The fuck? Is the OBS actually working now? The fuck? What the fuck? Okay lah, whatever. Whatever lah. Good morning, everyone. Sorry if you were kind of wondering that what was going on. I have no idea as well. The moment I pressed on start stream and my OBS decided to crash, and then I checked my browser and like a bunch of like the stream started and all that stuff happened, but like Twitch there's the disconnection thingy going on and like all that stuff. I have no idea what is going on. I'm just going to pray that the stream is working fine now, and yeah, you guys will get to see me again. Also the mic, hopefully it doesn't get disconnected again, but yeah, anyway, welcome to today's Stardew stream. Yeah, sorry for all of the stuff that happened so far, and yeah, let's just play some Stardews. Yeah, we're about to going into the new story, so yeah, I would appreciate like if you guys are watching live to be like no spoilers and yeah, all that stuff, but yeah, just sit back, relax and chill, I guess. I'm still not very awake as of right now, so I think I'm going to wake up as we go through the story. So yeah, sorry about this low energy. I can't really do much about this. I guess you became a phainon. Shame. If I'm a man, I would love to sleep with him. I mean, why not? He's Kevin Castellana, man. Holy crap. Oh yeah, guys, speaking of phainon, did you guys know that this man has something to do with the Castellana? Like the moment, you know, the moment I obtained him, this man, oh yeah, by the way, I did pull for the man, so yeah, it kind of took my everything, but we did got the man, and he is still not as strong as how everyone else is saying, so I still can't tell whether he is actually strong or not, but his gameplay is kind of fun. That's for real. You just need like three people right there to like boost him, and then you what is that, you use your finance burst, and then suddenly he's all by himself and he just do all that ching and stuff. Like it's actually pretty fun. Yeah, I kind of like his gameplay, even though for some reason when you try to play using auto combat, he likes to do a lot of guarding, so that one I actually don't quite understand why, but yeah. Anyway though, well, what I was trying to say just now is that the moment I obtained this man, I tried to check the skill to understand what the heck is going on with his kit, and the first thing that came into my sight, you see this shit? You see this shit right here? Transform into Castellana. Transform into fucking Castellana. If you see the description right here and you tell me that this man is not Kevin Castellana, I don't know, man. I don't know who else he can be. Wow. They already stated right here in the skill, transform into Castellana. If you still tell me that this is not a Kevin's copy, then I don't know who else he is supposed to be. This is just Kevin. Bro, literally it's just Kevin. Last time when I was talking about like how he looks very much like Kevin, I was just kind of like half joking there. But now it's already confirmed. This man is just Kevin, man. Nah, bro. After you did the story, he deserves his own name rather than calling him Kevin. Well, but he is still Kevin though. As of right now, he is still Kevin though. Maybe he deserves a name change, but even if he deserves a name change, he was Kevin. He was Kevin, okay? That cannot be changed. That is fact. No matter what world we are in, he was Kevin. Alright, yeah, anyway, so yeah, enough of this Kevin Castellada stuff. So let's just go through the story this time. I hope that it's not too long. I hope it's just like acceptable, but well, they have the skip button, but I'm not going to use the skip button anyway, so we're just going to go through it normally. Yeah. So yeah, we're about to start now, so if you are here watching right now, sit back, relax, and just I don't know, grab your popcorn or something, I guess. Do you even eat popcorn when you're doing like a gacha stories anyway? Fair, okay, fair. I know, right? This man, I mean, I feel like a lot of the characters in Hoyoverse story is like, you know how they just keep reusing the same characters design, but you know, give them like a different different back setting, and then they just kind of like unga bunga and see how the character interact with each other, and then like bam, a new story. That's basically the story writing formula for Hoyoverse game at this point. But like, I don't know, man. There's a lot of points, like there's a lot of time when I'm going through the story, I'm like, I wish they just call them something else differently. But at the same time, I wish they preserve that name so that you can still have that relatedness, like that familiarity with that that character, so that you know the emotion that you feel when like shit happened to them is like higher, the stake feels higher or something like that. It's a like, I don't know, man, it feels weird whenever like I'm going through a story and then I see a familiar faces which has like a completely different backstory, like Acheron for example. Like, you remember how they just released Acheron for the first time? Everyone is just like calling her May 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 May, and like at first it kind of feels like just a joke, and then suddenly, you know, they reveal Raiden Bosemori May. Holy crap, it really is Raiden May. Like who would have guessed? But the backstory is like so much different. I don't even know what to feel, man. What to expect? Shaoji shit, the good kind. Yeah, Shaoji shit is always good. I see there's quite a lot of like other big content creators actually shit on them. Probably because they don't even care about the stories, but if you actually do care about the story, I think the writing of Shaoji's story is pretty great. So like, yeah, I don't know, man. Either skill issue or it's just preference. I don't know, whichever. By the way though, why is that Dromas like running so fast? I thought the Dromas are slow. Okay, anyway. Yeah, let's just start the story already lah. Oh yeah, by the way though, we still have 1 day and 14 hours until the Fate story unlock. I think I'm going to check out the Fate story next week instead of this week. So yeah, going to take it slow and chill. It's a good thing that they let this Fate this Fate collab actually have like 2 parts. I think that's what they announced, right? So like we only get the first part in this version, and then in the next version we have like a second half, and the character pool is going to stay here for the future few versions or something like that. This one is pretty neat. Like, I kind of like that idea of a collab that stays not just for one version but actually carries on to the future few versions as well, so that people can actually have time to react to it, you know. Yeah, that is nice. But you know, precisely because of that, there's a chance I might actually skip pulling in this version. I mean pulling for Saber. I'm still going to be pulling for. I'm trying to get this fake gift right here. So if possible, I will try to save up to like 130 pulls, and then we'll just pull for like 3B or something. Good luck with your pulls, by the way, guys. If you're aiming for any of these characters in the current version, good luck. It's a bit flawed. Xiaoji's story is written like visual novel, and most of us here ain't visual novel players. You know, that's actually the thing. A lot of gacha game story is just visual novel. I mean, that's literally the style of storytelling that gacha games has been using for quite some time now. So, if you go into gacha and you're not expecting a visual novel storytelling, then I don't know what else you're expecting. Like, for real. They have been using visual novel kind of storytelling for a very long time. Unless you want them to suddenly change and go with like, you know, Kingdom Hearts kind of story narrative, where whenever there's like important moments, they just go with like all of those cinematic cutscene with some low poly models. Yeah, if you're expecting the developers of gacha games to do that, maybe one day you can see that happening, but from what I've seen so far in the gacha game industry, I don't think that's happening anytime soon. They have too much lore to tell, which just doesn't fit inside of a small little narrative of like a few minutes of cutscene every once in a while. It just never works. Oh yeah, the origami bird crash. I haven't even started this quest. By the way, though, guys, any of you guys already cleared or like already started this origami bird clash event? Is it short or is this long? Or like, does the story actually matters at all? If the story doesn't matter, I think I might just like casually like do just do all the off stream. Also, why do I have my hands? This stick is like a lot of build out and reading them. Bam, Xiaoji shit. Yeah, that's also one of the problem I have, kinda. Like I won't say it's a big problem. So basically a lot of Xiaoji's writing is like the whole chapter is going to start off with some kind of foreshadowing, and then you're going to go through a bunch of build up, and then around the end there they will call back to that foreshadowing at the very beginning. They will exactly reenact the phrase that they throw at you at the beginning of the chapter, or they let someone else like reread the same phrase but with different emotions. Like, yeah, basically throw some kind of sentence at the very beginning, a bunch of build up, and then recall that sentence again, and then end the chapter with some epic plot twist. That's it. Like, that is a style there. You can see a style in Xiaoji's writing. But I kind of like the review that he's going on with all those you know, the writing, even though it's kind of cringe sometimes. Sometimes it's kind of like a little bit like cliche, but it's great. Yeah, I don't know. I just have a thing or two about plot twists. And all of the story chapters, they always end with some kind of plot twist. So like, yeah, maybe that's why I like that. Like, it's all a dream or it's all a simulation, or maybe even a random murder mystery. But usually when they review that everything is just like a dream or simulation. Like whenever they review this kind of big revelation around the end of the chapters, you know, it just somehow feels magically like, just feels like it's worth it, like worth the build out somehow. Even though there's quite a lot of time I don't really like the premise, but because of all the build up that happened in between, it kind of make it feels very nice that you have read through the middle section before you reach the end. It's a little bit like the monkey. You guys remember the Monkey Academy story chapter in the, what is that again, in Panacony? Like I've seen quite a lot of like big content creators saying that like so boring, you came here for this shit, you came here for this monkey ooh ah thingy. But if you had never gone through the story, how would you know that the whole story is all about who's that ninja again? I keep forget about her name. But yeah, that ninja girl's backstory, like it's actually like super dark as fuck, and if you don't go through the story, you will never know. Like, despite they having the banana, all that, the monkey thingy, the slum banana as a front cover, the behind it, the dark shit behind it all is really worth the time, I feel. So it's like that situation, you know, you can never judge cover by books. Yeah. Origami bird 2 or 3 hours of PvP story don't matter either. Ah, I see. If that's the case, then maybe later we can do a little bit if there's some time. Kind of doubt though. All right. Anyway, I've been like nagging for a while now, so let's just finally start the story for you. Sorry for the wait, omatase. It's time to let the sun die. You know, when I first see the story, no, the title of the version there, for this mission, for the sun is set to die, I was like, why am I not surprised? It's like they have gone through the whole like 3 version before. They tried to go through the story of Amphoreus, trying to say that Amphoreus has been dead the whole time. And then they try to show us a bunch of the other characters, like introduced just to die. Like Anaxa literally haven't even got released in that version yet. Like he literally came out in the second half, but he already died in the story that is released in the first half. So like, yeah, the poor man, the poor man, he died before he is even released. Like what the fuck? So like, yeah. Seeing all of these characters, like all these cast like dying so far in the story, looking at here the title saying that the sun is set to die, I'm like, yeah, I guess it would die. Like I'm not really feeling too much of surprise there. I don't know, man. Okay, let's just watch the story recap. I do kind of forgot what this is about already. Thanks for the follow on Cake. Welcome. Aquila is the only titan we still need to campaign against. Sky Titan. Ah, this is the... Okay. Okay. So they were trying to fight Aquila, and then they go through a bunch of flashbacks about phainon, thinking back to all the people that's kind of dead but still not dead, some of them. Yeah, I still don't understand why hang on, I have too many characters, I still can't remember the name. Castoris, yeah, I still don't quite remember why Castoris is actually here, because like canonically she's still not dead, she's just under no, not under the sea, underground, you know, in hell, sending off the dead people or shit like that. So like technically she's still not dead, she's just kind of trapped in the underworld. So why are we actually seeing a flashback here of Castoris when phainon is thinking about all these dead people? It's I don't know, man, I feel bad for the girl. I really feel bad for the girl. Oh yeah, the rainbow box. And then they get the rainbow box from the ancestor. They summon the rainbow road. Oh. Oh wait, oh right, this is an illusion, right? I forgot. Man, one problem, as I mentioned just now, with all these like same characters that's like you know, having like a different name. Yeah, the reason why sometimes I wish that they stay the same name is because it gets confusing. I see the cat girl, I think of Felix, but she's not Felix. Her name is Cypher in this universe. It's my brain. My brain hurt trying to recall all of these names. Oh yeah, by the way, the sound was a little bit too low, right? 10. Okay. Heads up, the 3.4 is about 6 to 8 hours long. Hehe, then it's going to be another 12-hour stream then today. Come guys, embrace another 12-hour stream for today. Like just very casually happening on the weekend, no, weekdays. Yeah, sure. I mean, why not? Okay. I'm going to try with this volume lah. If the volume gets like too loud or too low, do let me know, especially if you are watching live. Why this looks like Kefale's cock is glowing? What the shit? Is this even his cock? Yeah, it looks like a cock. What the fuck? Kefale's cock. Too much more. Okay. So the lie was revealed, and then the flame river is here. And that's it. Okay. You're not going to mention that phainon is talking to that robot guy, like he's been suspecting that robot guy for quite a while. I feel like that's the most important part about the review of the last story though. I mean, you guys remember around the end there, phainon was talking to that robot guy. I really can't remember his name, but he was talking to him like he has been suspicious about this robot guy for quite a while now, or like, I don't know. They talk like they know each other to a certain degree, and phainon feels like he doesn't like that robot guy at all. I don't know, man. That interaction feels very suspicious to me, and I feel like it's the very most important part of the previous chapter. But they decided to not mention about it at all, so let's just see how it goes from now. Alright, you have to teleport there first, right? Oh yeah, correct me if I'm wrong. If I'm not sure, this... no, if I'm not wrong, in this version we are supposed to get to explore, what is that, the Elusia or something, somewhere like that, right? Is that unlocked through exploring the world, or like you can just go there as long as it feels like it? Because from what I see here, it's not on the map. So I'm kind of just assuming that you have to go through the story to unlock it first. Or maybe I'm wrong. Zap the God. Ah, right, this is where we end the story last time. Okay. Zap. Tell me, Zap, is it time? Oh. Okay. Hang on, who's that girl's name? Mnemositia. What is... What is that triangle effect? Is he getting a debuff, or is that supposed to be some kind of barrier? Don't show your back to the enemy! It's a long story, let's deal with that guy first. We need to go down. Minyo, 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 minyo. Hả?
待ってください、荷物で。
Hả? Minyo, minyo,
待ってください、荷物で。
minyo, 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 minyo mo, minyo mo shin. What?
待ってください、荷物で。
Minyo mo nyo shine? I can't read his name. I can't read his name. No. No. Minyo, minyo.
国の禁止。何か変な気が。先ほどから硬直して動かなくなったんだ。
At some point earlier, they suddenly froze in place.
まるで何かの前触れのように。
No time to waste. Let's get out of here.
ああ、何が起きたのかはわからないが、今はここを離れるのが得策だ。
Okay.
半身の誰かが奇跡を起こしてくれたのでしょうか。とにかくお二方、ついてきてください。
Alright. Let's go.
大丈夫なのか。奥平野を救うという迂闊に近づくな。あいつから溢れ出る黒い炎はかなり。
Oh, we are not allowed to get close. Yeah. I thought we can get closer. I thought we can get closer to, I don't know, inspect his PP or something. The mystery will be resolved whether he has a PP or not. But they just won't let us get close. That's sad. Oh yeah, by the way though, that reminds me. Guys, if you're watching from Twitch, I'm pretty sure there's like a Twitch drop or something happening right now. So yeah, enjoy the Twitch drop or something, I guess.
フレイムスティーラーが追ってこない。
Frame Stealer.
奇跡が本当に起きたというのか。
Is this really some kind of divine intervention? Nah, he's just sleeping.
お二方、ここに長いはよくありません。トリノン様が町の外に百回門を開いてくださっています。
Oh,
進みましょう。
Century's Gate? Oh, oh no, China's dying. I still feel like someone should stay behind. Is this really what trailblazing is supposed to be?
オンパロスで経験したことは予想をはるかに超えている。ただ燃料を補給するだけなら目的は果たしたと言えるだろう。だが、まずは列車と連絡を取り、次の行動について話し合った方がいい。
それについて一つ提案があります。
Ah, is that the robot guy?
誰だ。
七死人の二人にお伝
Hey,
えできる。
screw him! Oh, I screwed him! How did you manage to... How are you here? Why are you here?
スクリューガム。
下がれ。10歩の距離を保て。
Yeah, don't worry. It's fine.
落ち着け。彼は敵ではない。
Girl, I cannot pronounce your name.
ご無沙汰しております。請求列車の七死人さん。あの国威の者がさらなる危害を加えてくる前に間に合ってよかったです。
Arrive in time to stop that black-clad one from harming you further. Wait, can he actually kill us?
あれはお前だったのか。
Yeah. It's good to see some familiar faces. Never thought the express crew would bring in the genius for backup. Things are getting more confusing by the minute.
はい。
はい
ユタさんのお誘いを受け、すでに七死人の皆さんとも相談済
Oh,
みです。
Madam Helta is here
ご
too.
安心ください。
Oh yeah, she was kind of here like a few versions ago.
こちらのアンティキシラ人の方とはお知り合いなのですか。ライコス議員の同族なのでしょうか。
Oh my god. Suddenly I cannot hear what he's saying. Okay.
彼は俺たちを迎えに来た開拓の盟友だ。すまないが、彼と話してきても構わないだろうか。もちろんです。では、
Okay.
皆さんの状況はよく理解しています。
So when are you going to be playable, Robot Man? I'm still
国威の
waiting.
者を一時的に停止させることのみ。 時間は限られていますので、簡潔な言葉でまとめましょう。
Oh yeah, by the way though guys, did you know that Screwdon has been teased for quite a lot of time? Like recently, no, not recently, but like some months ago, there was like some promo event going on with like physical copy of HSR or something like that, like getting released. And if you ever get the copy of it, you can see some little interesting details on the cover there. Like for example, Screwdon is together with the cast in the Express for whatever reason, even though he's not even playable yet. Like they have Trailblazer, they have Tanheng, they have like I don't know, some other cars also on the cover, but for some reason Screwdon is also there. So like a lot of people are speculating that Screwdon is going to be playable very soon. But ever since that reveal, like I think it's been like 2 or 3 versions now, we still haven't seen any news about Screwdon becoming playable at all yet. So can't wait for that to actually happen. I want this man. I want this robot man. He's like one of the geniuses that we have seen so far that I'm actually pretty interested with. Some of his I don't know, just something about his gentle robot vibe, like kinda just very, I don't know man, it makes me feel I want to come.
あなたたちのいる地、オンパロス
Yeah,
は
that's the easiest way to say
デー
it.
タと奥室で構築された世界であり、
Amphoreus
とあるアイオンの実験場なのです。
is a world constructed from data and memoria, experimental fuel of a certain aeon. What? Which aeon?
そして今、世界から隔絶されたサンドボックスの世界は3つ目の運命、壊滅へと急降下しています。
壊滅。
結論、オンパロスのプロセスがこのまま放置されてしまうと、進化を遂げた一人の絶滅大軍が
A Lord Ravager will complete its evolution and metamorphosis and emerge
そして
from
私
the
たちのよ
surging
く知る
tides.
銀河は不可逆なダメージを受けるでしょう。
You know, if it turns out the Lord Ravager is either Phainon or us, the Trailblazer, I will be so pissed. Like, for real, so pissed. I mean, just look at Phainon. Just look at Phainon's gameplay. And like, you tell me that man is going to be Lord Ravager? I mean, that's very trustable, but damn, I wish he's not. I feel like that man deserves better. Kevin has been a victim of Hoyover's storytelling for a very long time now. This man is so poor that every time when he's involved in the story, he's like that one lonely cool man that's like, I don't know man, always receiving the bad end. Like in Honkai Impacted, he's from the previous civilization and then he went through all that shit and he survived for like a whole millennia or some shit like that, and then eventually, you know, planned his own demise. Like, yeah, all of those things included, like, it's just so I wish better for this man. I wish Kevin can like have some happy time. Lord Ravager like Fantelia, a cosmic scale disaster. Oh damn.
そうですね。もし現実が試算通り最悪の展開になってしまった場合、その結果は想像を絶するものにな
The
る
Lord
でしょう。
Ravager's goal is,
ナ
yeah,
チエのアイオンだからです。
Nuos, Aeon of Erudition? Why? What does that mean? What does that mean?
煩雑な推論は省き、二人にお願いしたいことがありまして。
Wait, what does that mean?
壊滅の怒りの炎が宇宙を席巻するのを防ぐため、一人は連絡役としてオンパロスに残っていてほしいのです。
Okay, so they just revealed an important lore that is the Lord Ravager of the Destruction that is going to emerge from this amphoreus if it goes down the path of destruction. He that person is going to be looking after the What's that? Nuos? Aeon of Erudition. I don't know why this is revealed right here and what this actually means here, but I hope they really explain about this. They really need to explain about a lot of things.
この世界は得体の知れないファイアウォールに覆われており、
Enveloped in the
時間の
firewall.
流れ方も現実世界と異なるため、私とヘルタさんは感激を縫って映像を投影することしかできませんでした。ですが、列車が墜落した事故を除いても、あなたたちはここに着陸できた。その背景にはまだ明かされていない理由があるのでしょう。
The accidental crash landing on the express car notwithstanding, both of you were able to successfully land. There must be some principle behind this we have yet to fully grasp. So from what he's saying here, that means the express car is not supposed to actually enter this place, but somehow we are allowed in. Is this a foreshadowing about something that's about to happen later?
ただ、それを解明するには時間が必要です。それまではこの世界の運命を見届ける、あるいは必要な時に後押ししてくださる方がいれば、きっと大きな助けとなるでしょう。
Ooh, me, pick me. Oh, wait, hang on. What was that? Two people can stay. Oh.
理由からそれはおすすめできません。ご覧ください。これは色黒アンカーという名の器物です。
Chronocognitive
海域アンカーと理解していただいて構いません。
A kind of space anchor in the world of radiation. If that is that's a space anchor for the world of erudition, does that mean for every other, like there are more kind of world exists for all of those other paths, like the world of destruction, the world of I don't know, remembrance, and they each have their own space anchor as well. Alright, that's getting confusing. Never mind, forget about that.
持ち歩くだけで個体のデータ構造をストームの影響から守ることができますし、必要に応じて外部との連絡ツールにもなります。
Okay.
もちろんこれは無制限に使用できる器物ではありません。お持ちいただくのはどちらか一人になります。
It is not curio with unlimited users, may only be held by one person.
通信が影響を受けたため早急にご判断ください。
Okay, yeah, we're going to stay, isn't it?
それと最後に2つ情報をお伝えします。
Yeah, two final message. Save the world.
その1、
Goodbye.
ライコスという名のオールニクが全ての元凶かもしれません。
Ah, Ligus, right? The robot man, the robot guy that was very suspicious that I mentioned just now. So his name was Ligus. The Intellitron named Ligus, possibly the primary culprit behind everything. Why am I not surprised?
その2、ヘルタさんが手がかりを見つけました。
Arta discovered a clue about what?
美月さんがすでにオンパラスの絵に巻き込まれています。
Miss March has already been drawn into amphoreus? It's Ma'am, isn't it? It's Ma'am, isn't it? So much hint has been dropped so far. If it turns out that March 7 is not Ma'am, I don't know what else. No, if Ma'am is not March 7, yeah, it's the other way around. But yeah, there has been like so much hints saying that the Ma'am has some kind of connection with March 7. If it turns out these two is not connected at all, I don't know, man. I guess I would be surprised for once.
寒い。うち眠ってたの？頭がクラクラする。目の前にウーボがいっぱい飛んでるみたい。
After 4 versions, by the way, I just remember, or more like I just realized, After 4 version, we are finally having March 7's voice again. Somehow this feels nostalgic.
あれ、うちさっきまで姫子たちと話してたよね。あ、そういえばあの子が教えてくれたっけ。クリフォトに一別される前に行ったところがあるって。
Wait, this is the place where we found the lands, isn't it? I still don't know what this space is, but alright.
まさかうち変な運命に足を踏み入れたわけじゃないよね。
Some weird path.
最近なんかすごいことでもしたっけ。パムを無理やり着せ替えたこととか、幼おじちゃんのネックマッサージャーをこっそり借りたこと以外は特に。
The path of fashionist. Wow, new path. We just found a new path, guys. The path of fashionist or some shit like that. I don't know.
もしかしてアハ、優越の運命ってそんなに簡単に歩めちゃうものなの。記憶の子よ、
Child of remembrance.
進め、
Susume.
狭間の奥へ。
Susume.
もうびっくりさせないで。誰でもいいから直接話してよ。なんか圧が強くてうまく喋れなくなっちゃうから。あれは扉？恐れないで。
恐れないで. Oh yeah, wait a second. Is there like a delay happening now? Now that I think about it, I forgot to check something. Okay, Choto, give me a moment. Okay, never mind, it's fine, it's fine.
勇気を持って前へ進み、
The Gate of Memory.
くぐり抜けよ。声の通りに進めばここから出られるの？
Oh, and suddenly we are playing as March 7. And they don't even tell us the POV change, and we just straight out like go into the March 7.
騙されちゃダメ。
Huh?
彼らはあなたを騙してるの。早く戻って。今度は誰？
Eh? Okay. Well, it seems choice doesn't exist here, so let's just pass through the gate. Ah, I see. Alicia is here.
あれはラフの大木？
Hmm?
フゲ。大木様、それと隣のメッセンジャー、どこかで会ったような気がするんだけど。
Do I know you from somewhere? You know, there was theory saying that March 7 is actually just Kiana going on at some point, right? And you guys remember how in Honkai Impactor there was a review about Kiana actually meet up with one of these messenger looking person? Like that is right around when they when we are about to get the Honkai Impact X Honkai Star Rails collab in Honkai Impactor. Are we tying some of that lore, like tying some loose end around there right now, or is it like a completely unrelated events unfolding right now? I have many questions right now. I really have.
また会ったよね、美月。
Ah, what's that?
会えて嬉しいよ、美月。思い出した。前に休館の陣を使ってうちの過去を探ってもらえないか。記憶空間で最後に会ったのはメッセンジャーだったんだ。君の命の価値は過去ではなく今、そして未来にあるって。ああ、よく覚えていたな。美月たちが旅立った後、私はお前が残した6層標を使って もう少し実験をしてみたの。
I don't think this fusion is trustable.
ガーデンの助けを借りて旧館の陣は過去の演算に対し画期的な進化を遂げた。今その通り、この運命の道を歩み続ければ君は失われていた記憶を見つけることができる。君は前回会った時から開拓とともに歩んで随分と成長したようだ。やっぱりうちの過去って氷雪姫みたいなおとぎ話じゃないんだね。でも二人とも本当にうちの夢の登場人物じゃないの？もしこれが夢じゃないんだったら、なんでよりにもよってこのタイミングでうちの前に
But
現れたの？
if you are clever enough to even ask yourself this question, you should just stop trusting and just back off.
私たちは焦ってたの。お前の消された記憶はガーデンにとってとても重要だから。
Yeah, this is not fusion. This is someone from the garden.
そうだ、君の記憶はガーデン・オブ・リコレクションの存亡に関わっている。ガーデン・オブ・リコレクション。今はまだガーデンに君が何かを支払う価値はないかもしれないが、いずれわかるだろう。君の運命は記憶と密接に絡み合っていて、だから、進んでくれ。うちはあの扉をくぐるべきなの？ついてきなさい。記憶の門をくぐり、お前の過去を取り戻すのよ。言っちゃダメ。彼らはあなたの記憶にいる人のふりをするの。
This random idol animation. Oh no! Look at all these people. Should I trust them? Can I trust any of them? Hold up. Let me take up my phone and take a selfie. Somehow, that is very long occurring March 7th.
悪い人に騙されちゃダメ。扉が遠くなってる。今度はあんたたちなの？
Okay, so I'm guessing that the I actually don't remember her name, but this Alicia of Star Rail is trying her best to stop her.
何してるの？
But why?
美月か。ようやく見つけられた。
Oh, yeah, like fragments of memories, like the one that you see in amphoreus. Okay.
よかった。
開拓の旅にはやはりお前が必要だ。
あんたがいない旅なんて退屈すぎるよ。そうだと思った。うちがいないと完璧な開拓正体って言えないもんね。あれ、ちょっと待って。あんたたち、うちが知ってる二人とすごく似てるけど。
困惑するのも無理はない。実はガーデンの盟友が思想路を開いてくれたおかげで、こうしてお前と話ができているんだ。
あ
ガーデンの盟友ってブラックスワンのこと？
ああ、彼女も力を貸してくれた。
なの、前に進んであんたが過去を取り戻して目覚めたら、その話すごく惹かれるな。
迷わずに進め、美月。俺たちはこれまでずっとそうしてきただろう。
Wow. All this time, the story of Star Rail has been about going through a path that has not been set by anyone else. And this time it's kind of like a situation where she is not supposed to proceed. Like, it's time she should just look back and choose not to go forward, which she probably will still choose to go forward anyway. There's no choice after all in this world, but I don't know, man. This theme of suddenly not wanting you to proceed because it's a bad idea is a little bit something, alright.
ついてきてくれ。俺たちと一緒にあの扉をくぐるんだ。 くぐってくれ美月。本当のお前を取り戻すんだ。
Why would March 7? え
甘い言葉は心に響くわよね。でも騙されないよ。ちゃんと見定めて。
Keep your eyes open, don't let them fool you. Isn't she already has her eye open all this time? Wow, when they are standing here side by side, you can see a little bit of resemblance between these two.
あんた大丈夫？大丈夫よ。ただ長い間運動してなかったから力が出なくて。
Oh my god, it's been so long, but we finally met Alicia. We finally met Alicia. What's her name in this universe again? I still can't remember that.
それよりもねえなのか、決断する前に私とおしゃべりしてみない？もしかして扉を遠ざけてうちを止めようとしてたのってあんたなの？そうよ。自己紹介するわね。
Cyrene.
私はキュレネ。過去のさざ波って意味がある素敵な名前。
Okay, now I remember why I don't remember the name.
覚えやすいでしょ？
It's not Cyrene, but it's Rit Kirene. It's Rit Kirene. Okay. We learned that in the previous chapter. It's Kirene, not Cyrene. That's why I forgot. Kirene, easy to remember. Yeah, sure. Very easy to remember. Very easy to remember how to spell it, but not how to read it.
あら。見ると、あなたと私ってちょっと似てるわね。
Yeah, I wonder why.
確かに、あんたも目を引くピンク髪だしね。
Even though the two of them share resemblance, it kind of feels like March 7 has a paler color of pink. So even if they are like the same person, I wonder if this is a depiction that like there's some kind of power like sealing inside of March 7 or something like that, of that sort. Like the color, the paler pink color actually is like you know, has like some kind of law reasoning to justify it.
それだけじゃないわ。あなたも私も可愛くて明るくて楽観的な青春美少女なんだもの。本当に奇遇ね。
Oh boy, this is one thing I really like about Alicia. That self-confidence, man. Oh my god, that self-confidence. You know, in real life, if you ever go around places and then you see some random girls talking to you and they start proclaiming, like self-proclaiming themselves as like the a cute pretty bishoujo, like, oh my god, man, I'm going to cringe to death. But here in fictional story though, somehow for Alicia it just works. Yeah, if it's her, I don't mind.
へえ、うまいこと言うじゃん。でもその通りだよ。そういえばさっきなのかって呼んでたけど、うちのこと知ってるの？私たちは初めましてよ。さっきの記憶からあなたのことが分かったから。びっくりだけど、私たちの共通点って思ってるより多いかもしれないわ。私、あなたの悩みがよくわかるの。だから悪い人に利用されて傷つくのは見たくなくて。うちが悩んでることわかるの？ええ、経験したことがあるから。
I like her pupil. Look at that eye pupil. It's the exact same as the eye of a Herschel Fidelity. Okay, maybe there's a little bit of difference there, but the color, the round blue part, and then the middle, what do you call this, iris or whatever, the big pink. This is the eye of the Herschel Fidelity. So are you saying that at this point she is already a Herschel Fidelity or some sort, even in this universe? All of these same characters sharing the same fate in different universe with different backsetting. I feel so bad for them.
このガランとした場所で私はずっと一人ぼっちだったの。時間という概念を忘れちゃうくらい。ずっと。
She's been here, but why?
でも一つだけはっきり覚えてるの。あの扉の向こうにあなたが欲しがってるような答えは絶対にないってことだけは。
Just started? Yeah, we just started. So expecting another like 7 or 8 more hours.
じゃあつまりうちを扉の向こうに連れてくためにみんなが嘘ついてたってこと？そうよ。彼らの会話はリアルで魅力的だったでしょ。それはね、悪い人があなたの記憶を除いてあなたの心の奥にある願望を煽ったから。女の子の繊細な気持ちをもてあそぶなんて本当にひどいことするわよね。
Who is this they that she has been talking about all this time though? The Garden of Recollection? Or someone else? Who are they? Hang on. Somehow the background music kind of sounded like the Titan's whisper, the murmurs. I find very interesting details here. But yeah.
あの扉をくぐってしまえば最悪の場合あなたは彼らの駒になって二度と自分の運命をコントロールできなくなるかもしれない。
That makes sense and we're believing since you haven't even started the story. No worries. Yeah, spoilers for those who haven't even cleared the story yet. But it's been a while though, so how come you haven't started yet? It is time. What are you waiting for? It's time to start the story. This is some long shit right here, so stop procrastinating and just do it. Do it so that you can now finally watch my stream in peace.
ここに閉じ込められてるし、あなたみたいに記憶も失ってるけど、かすかに覚えてるのよ。私を育ててくれた故郷のことは。
I wonder if this actually means that going forward should I call her a Siren or Kirene? Like personally, I prefer Siren, but Kirene is the correct pronunciation. So like, this is a tough one. Okay lah, fine lah. We'll just call her Kiki.
扉の向こうは
Kiki.
オンパロス。決して優しいとは言えない世界が広がってるわ。
That door leads to amphoreus. It's anything but welcoming.
もうずっと人々が記憶の扉に入ってくのを見てることしかできなかった。あの人たちは私が見えないし、私の声も聞こえない。天外の声はいつも安全だって約束するけど、
The voices
無事
beyond.
に帰ってきた人は一人も見たことがない。
What are the voices beyond?
だからあなたのことを見て見ぬふりするなんてできないのよ。うちにはどっちが本当なのかわかんないけど、あんたは目の前に現れて時間をかけていろいろ説明してくれたわけだし、信じたいって思えるかも。キュレね、も 元の世界に戻る方法ってわかる？簡単よ。振り返って一歩ずつここから離れればいいの。
Is it really that simple though? Look at the details. This primogem-like shape. And this flower right here. I don't know why, but right now they seem very resembling each other. Oh well. Anyway.
その子を信用してはいけない。
Mammal Keeper's embodiment?
扉をくぐりガーデンを助ける。あなたたちは皆記憶の子。
Children of Remembrance.
もう懲りないのね。なのか消えちゃダメよ。迷わずまっすぐ帰るの。
Imagine you're suddenly thrown into a random, unfamiliar place, and then there's two forces trying to convince you to follow their path. In this case, who should you trust? If it's me, I would probably just stay at the same spot and decided not to move away at all until one of them decided to give up, and then I'll just follow the last one who persisted.
帰りは時間がかかるかもしれない。人の一生よりずっと長い時間が。だけどその先に家があるって信じるのよ。
You sure about that? I'm pretty sure your homeland is already gone though, Kireni.
ありがとう、キレネ。うち決めたよ。
And she's going to enter.
この
Alright.
扉をくぐってオンパロスに行く。どうして？安心して。別にキレネを疑ってるわけじゃないんだ。ただうちにとって唯一家って呼べる場所は
He's with the express crew?
仲間たちの隣だから。
The power of friendship. Let's go.
一番大切な2人の友達が先にオンパロスに向かったの。ぱっと見頼もしく見えるかもだけど、うちは知ってるんだ。2人とも本当に超手がかかるんだから。頼りがいのあるうちがいないんじゃ新世界で一歩も進めてないんじゃないかな。
They won't last 5 minutes in the new world. Bro, we've been here for 3 whole versions, and you are missing. Shut the fuck up, bitch.
だからこの扉の向こうがオンパロスなら追いかけない理由なんてない。それにうちら3人が揃えばどんな困難だって乗り越えられるんだから。探索、理解、構築、連携、そして一緒に家に帰る。
Well said though, jokes aside. So are you coming too, Kirene?
そう、あなたにも命より大切な仲間がいるのね。
Is she coming too? Is she coming too?
聞いてるだけでワクワクする話だわ。
The rock is glitching at the back.
あなたが自分で決めたことなら私は応援する。だって私たちはすごく似てるんだもの。可愛らしい見た目の奥に燃えるような真心が隠れてるところとかね。
Yeah, hearts of fire. Hearts of fire. Proceed to Will Eyes.
そういうのって普通は自分で言わないでしょ。じゃあそろそろ行くね。
Wait, so Kirene is not going to join?
また会えるかな。どうかしら。 私のことなら心配しなくていいのよ。長い間ここにいるからとっくに想像上のお友達と話すのに慣れてるわ。
That is not something that you should brag about. I don't think having imaginary friends is something that you should brag about to the others, but okay, poor girl.
オンパロスがあんたの故郷だって言ったよね。もしあんたを助けられるのなら、うちもうちの仲間も全力を尽くすよ。じゃあ楽しみにしてるわね。いってらっしゃいなのか。ロマンチックな物語を描けるようここで祈ってるわ。
So she's not going to join together with her? Aww. So that means Kirana is still going to have to wait for a while then. Assuming that she's even going to be playable at all. Man, I really wish Kirana can be playable. And if possible, make her suddenly transform into adulthood or something. I mean, she has been like she said herself that she's been here for a very long time, right? So like there's a chance that she might suddenly transform into adulthood and become you know, the Alicia, the form of Alicia that we have known and loved from Honkai back then. Like, I don't know, man, what are the odds? Would love to see that happen.
創世の歌人、結局戻ってきたね。
Hang on. The way they suddenly cut off back here to Trailblazer, does that mean that Mem is March 7?
ここも変わってしまってる。ファイノン、再創生の準備できたかな。
I hope Danheng will be okay healing back on his own. Maybe Danheng should be here. No matter what, we need to see it through to the end.
あら。の方があなたを心配してると思うけど、大丈夫よ。この私が彼の代わりに守ってあげるから。もしあの機械さんの言う通り、オンパロスがいつか壊滅しちゃう運命だったとしても、私は最後の瞬間までそばにいるわ。あなたと炭鉱にとって列車がそうであるみたいに、オンパロスは私の故郷だから。
Okay, this is not March 7. Time to see the Era Nova begin.
一緒に最後の火種が変換されるのを見届けましょう。
One thing funny about the plot that's happening right now is that phainon has been here for a long time, so like...
ライコス、くれぐれもスクリューガムの話を忘れないようにしないと。
Supposedly there are quite some time has already passed since the scene with the two of them talk. But yeah, it doesn't really quite add up time-wise.
構わないさ。火を追う旅の残酷さの中、未来は暖かな西風が吹く理想郷で、僕たちの訪れを静かに待っている。この先にあるのが混沌なら、そしてその裂け目から最初の太陽の光を差し込ませる。君なのかい？
君なのかい？
背後には一筋の希望があるというのに、あなたは毅然として前へ進むことを選びました。さすがは開拓者です。
Spare me your mockery.
考えすぎですよ。世界はもうじき滅び、
The one who walked the infinite paths and embraced the destiny. Three bios? Is she now? What was her prophecy again? Only one shall live to witness the final moment.
神霊の慣習として私は世界の未来を見届ける義務があり、
As
彼
the
女たちの代わりに
Theodos.
最後の火種の儀式を執り行う必要があります。世を背負う試練、再創生の儀式を。
The trial of word bearing. Screwdrum says you're behind all this.
なるほど。私が介入し痕跡を抹消する前に、あなたはもう私の同胞とお会いしていたのですね。
相棒、それはどういう意味だ？
Each one knows more than he's telling.
確かに僕も疑問に思っていたことがある。アンティキシラで生まれ育った者がどうして天外の乗り物を修理できるのかってね。ライコス、再創生について一体どこまで知っているんだ？
であれば私はもう神霊の慣習を装う必要はありませんね。ファイノン殿、あなたが真相を欲するのなら、
Yeah.
それは手に
So
入るでしょ
just because Lord Phainon is the one who asked he's going to speak the truth? Damn. I thought it's going to take a while.
皆様もご存知の通り、神を討伐した後、誰かが柱の役割を担い、神の座を一時的に埋めなければなりません。そのため、真剣を背負う者は試
Those
練
who
を
would
乗り越え、
assume divine authority must prove
己
themselves
の
through
資
trials.
質を証明する必要があります。しかし、
Okay,
ケファレ
Father.
の半身が試練を乗り越えられる可能性は、
Possibility of overcoming the trial has forever been non-existent.
なぜなら、世を背負う試練そのものが神としての役目だからです。再創生し、世を背負う。
Word-bearing
半
trials
身
the
は
divine
倒れる
duty
時が来るま
itself.
で、それを担い続けなければなりません。
Does that mean Kefale failed?
そう、再創生の儀式とはすぐに終わるものではなく、長い苦慮なのです。他の半身たちがこの世で歩む犠牲の旅が終わった後も、ケファレは依然として神々の火種と世界の記憶を背負い、立ち続けなければな
While
り
the
ません。
sacrificial journeys of other demigods conclude in this world, Kefales must shoulder the gods' core flames, bear the memories of all worlds, and stand unwavering. But it failed though, so how does that work?
それは来世、暗黒の潮によって世を背負う者とその背負っている全てが
Until the next
飲
world,
み込まれるその時まで。
when the black tide consumes the bearer and all that they carry, leaving nothing behind.
なるほど。それを避けたいのなら誰かがケファレの火種を受け継がなければならないということか。
世界を照らす聖なる灯火はすでにあなたの手にある。
All
今
that
やるべ
remains
き
is
こと
one
はただ
choice.
一つ、その火を守り、
Nurture it, pass it on to future generation, or extinguish it here and now.
受け継がずにそれを消してし
Wow,
まう。
extinguish is an option.
救世主よ、
これ以上試す必要はない。ただ次の世のため火を受け継ぐ前に君に2つ約束してほしい。
聞きましょう。
1つ目はアナイクス先生が提唱した新たな世界が必ず訪れると約束してほしい。世界が僕の記憶によって再構築された後、聖者も死者も前の世と変わらず人間に生まれ変わり、
The world will be reborn from my memories. All souls, living and dead, will return as the first humans, unchanged from the past lives. including illusions.
僕の仲間たち、理想のため犠牲になった半身たちも輪廻を超えタイタンとして申請する。そんな世界が訪れる。
もちろんです。私が必ず証明してみせましょう。
ならいい。二つ目は彼女がオンパロスの規則に縛られることなく無事に家へ帰れるようにすることだ。
残念ですがそれはお約束できません。先ほどあなたが言った通り彼女はすでに
Oh yeah,
歳月の権能を受け継いでいます。
we are bearing the Time Titans authority, so like just now when they were talking about like they should like whether they should leave or not. I mean Tan Heng and us Trailblazer, shouldn't that be already a like a very obvious choice? I mean like we have the Titan authority, so like I don't think we can even leave in the first place. Like we're probably not even allowed to leave. Like even if we tried, there's probably going to be some kind of like a code block or some shit like that. I guess I never really like think that far.
この世界に関わりすぎました。
No need to worry, I have a plan. Trust me, initiate the Era Nova.
おお、どうやら私の見識が浅かったようですね。天外から来た人間だけあって運命から逃れる手段をお持ちのようです。
How are you able to recognize what this shit does at first sight? How? Are all of you robot people that strong?
この世界のためにしてくれた全てのことに感謝しているよ、相棒。次の世界で誰も君のことを覚えていなくても僕だけは君の名を心に刻んでおく。
Yeah, don't forget me. Remember me.
神霊の慣習の名において私は見ました。オンパロスが己の運命を選択した瞬間を前へ進むのです。英雄たち。
Follow her path.
神々よ、ご覧ください。
Yeah,
オンパロスは勝利
it
を
is
収め
time.
再創期が間もなく訪れます。
Era Nova shall reach.
かの輝かしい魂は闇夜の喧騒を通り抜けここへやってきました。
彼は純真無垢な子供であり、昨日、今日、そして明日の道を歩み進んでいく。彼は未生のものの最初の生であり、無名のものの最初の名である。
彼の体育は永遠、彼の死守は無臭。彼は無限に続く闇夜を踏みしめる。
Damn, I hate them for pulling this stunt. Them for trying to make it emotional because it worked. Look at all these dead people.
彼は将王の頂きであり、さすらう者の牧人。団結する人の子を仇の上に高く掲げる。
金を溶かす天空が
Oh yeah,
彼の脊柱と
Hyacinth.
剣の中でたぎり、
Did you guys know that Hyacinth also kind of like sort of died after the cutscene, after the story from last version? Apparently, if you're done with the story and you go back to the sky, you know, the what is that? What do they call that? The sky palace or whatever. Yeah, if you go back to the same place again around the sky bridge there, you can find one memory of recollection thingy, and then if you interacted with it, they will tell you what happened with Hyacinth. And yeah, basically she's kind of dead. So all of these people are technically just dead. Ha! So much pain going through the story of amphoreus.
最も華麗な技術が
Ah,
彼の呼吸と言葉の中で
the one who
形
lied
成
for thousands of years just so that she can die.
美しい新世界のまばゆい黄金の湖で
Aglaya is like a sad case. Even right now, I still don't really like her that much. But it's not really her to be blamed. It's because when we know her, she already lose like almost like every lingering emotions that she has according to the story. So like, I don't know, man. It's just so sad that I can't even seem to like her because of the writing. Damn it.
そして私とあなたの最初で最後の願いを叶
And
え
why is Kirene here? Why is Kirene here?
私たちが愛してや
Why
ま
are
な
you
い
here?
この世界のためにこれまでとは違う結末を綴りましょう
An ending that has never been seen before. You sure about that? I wonder if this whole amphoreus plot is just a rewrite of Elysian Realm, but given a happy ending. I mean, we already know that the whole amphoreus plot is just a rewrite of the Elysian Realm arc in Honkai Impact 3rd, but maybe, just maybe, there's a chance they're trying to give the whole plot a happy end. That's why they came out with this amphoreus arc in Star Rails. But who knows?
さあ相棒
Aibo!
僕と一緒に
Ah, Echo! Restore the final core flame.
ここからは滅亡に向かうか最後の偉大な旅になるかも
Ada,
二つに一つだ
that audio glitch out right there. And click and hold. And there goes the final droplet. And I haven't even collected all of the pool reward yet. Droplet. Huh?
なんと波乱万丈な冒険か。英雄の旅は終点にたどり着き、再創生の真相も明かされる。
The fuck?
しかし、本当にそうでしょうか。
Who?
心霊の監修としてお願い
Like
しま
this? What the
す。
fuck?
私の話を聞いていただけますでしょうか。これはオンパロスの本質に関わっている。いわば生命の第一原因をめぐる物語。
A story of a prime mover
と
of a
はい
life?
え、この命題は少し壮大すぎたでしょうか。
Hurt
さ
them?
て、どこから話せばよろしいでしょう。
What a broad topic this is? Wait, what? What about Eranova? What the? Why would he do that? Okay,
そう
fine,
ですね。
fine.
宇宙の始まりから話しましょうか。
Let's see what he's cooking.
とある爆発の後、基本粒子が誕生し、
Start at the very beginning, there's a big bang, the birth of particles, the emergence of all things, huh?
冗談です。
Just kidding, what?
私が言いたいのは、
Time, space, matter?
空間、物質、
All concepts exist solely because we perceive them.
私た
This
ちの
is
認
called
識によって存
erudition.
在するというこ
Uh,
と。知恵によ
without
る
it, the universe would merely be a chaotic book written by chance
宇
yet
宙な
unread
ど
by
偶然によ
anyone.
って書かれた
And that would be
読者のい
elation?
ないただの本に過ぎません。あなたがよく知っている穴草ゴラス殿も似たような見解を
Everything in
示
the
され
forest
たことがあり
exists
ます
through no spores,
オンパロスの
living
全て
in the memories of those yet
知
to
性の
come.
種によって後世の人々の記憶の中で誕生
Isn't
した
those
もの
spores like the spirit or like souls of the people? Or something like that? There was a mention about this, I do recall that. I do not understand what is no sporology or whatever they call that.
なんと不思議なことでしょう いとも簡単に
Revealing universe truth in such simple terms, only he could solve the riddle of what exactly are we?
私たちは一体何者なのかという課題を解き明かせるのは彼だけでしょうね。しかし覚えていますでしょうか。
Even as the embodiment of reason, one mystery remained beyond his grasp. What?
ならば最初の知性の種は
Whose memories did the very first no spore spout
芽
from?
生えたものなのだろうな。
Iskirene, bet.
それはまさに遥かな過去から今日に至るまで無数の賢人が神々に問いかけてきたものでもある。
Isn't this one of the geniuses? I don't remember her name, but that was this one genius that's like have her face like covered up and shit like that. Like she doesn't want to get she doesn't want to get recognized by anyone, and also she's just censored out all her faces. I wonder why though. This is like censorship done wrong. Usually people try to censor up the booba area and all that, you know, things that is deemed sensitive to some. But this woman decided to just censor her face. Huh. Weird woman. Oh, hi, welcome.
生命の第一原因とは何か。
What is the prime mover of life? Yeah, we're going through some psychological questions about life. So yeah, what is life? Instead of asking how is life, I'm going to ask what is life.
もちろん受定の哲学について論じるつもりはありません。
Set aside the group's teaching for now, look further past amphoreus to what they call the forbidden realm beyond the sky.
オンパロスの世界
Yeah?
ところ
Outside?
であなたは学派戦争について聞いたことがあります
You know of scholar strife? No. Who the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Is that a robot annihilating some... That's some flamey bra right there. What? Is this a... Hang on. Is this robot actually like a trash eliminator or something like that? I don't get it.
そう知恵を名目に
During
した
that grand yet brutal war waged in the name of the
残酷な戦
erudition,
争の最中
Genius Legacy was abandoned,
一人の天才
strewn
の
across
数えきれ
the
ない遺産が
cosmos. What?
銀河に散らばっていました。
Which Genius Legacy? What Genius Legacy?
それらはセプターと呼ばれる
Scepters?
凡人には想像もできないほど
A macrocosmic computational array beyond mortal comprehension, made to emulate the Aeon's thoughts, became part of the Aeon's cognition at birth. Scattered throughout the cosmos, these arrays act as celestial body neurons for nose. Whose nose again? The... Is it an emanator of the erudition? Or is it the erudition itself? Nose? So the celestial are like the celestial body. Hang on. But didn't he just say that this legacy got wiped out? So does that mean Nose got no celestial body anymore? Huh?
しかし残念ながら
Regrettably, as everyone knows, the erudition forsook them all.
実は誰にも知られていないこともあるのです。
What nobody knows is that, though forgotten, they never stopped seeking the divine
解
answer.
くことをやめません
A
でした。
question that survived war and disaster, stumping even the greatest mind, including both mechanical emperors.
無数の天才さえ解くことの叶わなかった。
Mechanical
あなたの戦果や
emperor.
最悪をもたらした難題。
I remember this mechanical emperor person. He kind of show up for in some of the curios in the simulated universe. I do remember about that one. but I don't know what that plot is about. But man, the way they are so casually bringing up all of this simulated universe related content into the main story right here, and they try to explain all of this shit in one go and expect us to actually understand them is really something, alright? I still don't quite understand a lot of this, but I appreciate the effort. Yeah, I appreciate the effort.
これでようやくオンパロスの真相に
And now we come to the real truth of amphoreus. Yeah?
仮に
What if
あくまで仮の
a
話
scepter
です
found the answer to the prime mover of
とある
life?
セプターが生命の第一原因について答えを出していたと
And
して
who is this scepter? Do not tell me it's you. Do not tell me it's you.
空虚で冷たい孤独な演算の果てに
Too high self-esteem.
知恵のアイオンに敗者というレッテル
If
を貼
through
れたも
endless solitary extrapolations in the cosmic code, the one deemed as a failure by Aeon of Erudition found proof through the ages. The one deemed as a failure by the Aeon of Erudition? Who's that failure?
結果はどうだと思いますか
Perhaps the answer is simpler than you think. What?
それは死にかけたニューロンから本物の生
From
命
a
に昇華しま
perishing
した
neuron, it evolved into true life, reborn through the gaze of
それに
another
神
Aeon.
聖を与えたのは別のアイオンによる一別
Oh, wait! Wait! He's not talking about himself. Wait. Thanks for the follow. Wait. Hang on. I'm trying to make sense of this. I'm pretty sure there was a mention.
We reached our followers' goal of 710. Putty time we.
Yay, party time. Hang on, there was a goal for this? Wait, I set a goal for this? I didn't even remember that. Alright, yay, party time. You guys get a kiss from me or something? Alright, anyway. Alright, I'm still trying to make sense of this, but I kind of remember that some times ago during one of the review, Herta and Scrudium was kind of talking about this. Like, they mentioned that Amphoreus is a lost something device from some era, some time ago, that supposed to be perished, but somehow one of them survived. So, if you combine what was said by them with what Ligus just said right here, that means that neuron something thingy, which is the device from the old time, is supposed to be eliminated, like completely wiped out, but one of them survived, and it should not do anything at all at first, but because one other Aeon like threw its gaze at it, a life is born from it and it evolved into Amphoreus. Am I understanding this correctly? And that Aeon, my guess, is destruction, probably. Nanook. Okay, I still don't know what all of this actually means to the overall plot, but alright, that's cool.
これは遥か昔に起きた誰も知らない
A tale from the distant past, unknown to all, even unheard by the greatest geniuses.
聞いたことのない物語ですセプターの話は一旦ここまでにしましょう
Ah, yeah, you're going to stop just right there?
話を最初に戻
Okay.
しますが生命の
What
第
is
一
the
原
prime mover of life?
その答えについてあなたはよく
You
知って
know
い
the
るは
answer
ずです
better than you realize. So is it Kirene?
それはあなたのすぐそばにあり共に長い旅路を歩んできたのですから
He's been by your side. Are you referring to Stellaron? Or are you referring to March 7? Or are you mean Mem? Who are you talking about? What are you talking about? Which one?
今この先であなたを待っていますよ。
Right now it waits you ahead.
創世の終点を超えた美しき
In that brave new
新世
world
界で
beyond the end of Genesis. Oh, that's some wet sound right there. Ooh, water. Okay, that was pretty interesting. The way they just suddenly like cut off the video with a pause, and then this robot man just show up and tell us about all of this. Act 1 departure. Take this wish with you, be the one who begins it all. Okay. Wait. Are you saying I'm wrong? It was not Kirene all this time? I mean the one who started it all? Are you saying it was phainon? The whole damn time it was phainon? It's not Kirene? Kirene was just the one who helped? As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders, until the ashen hero, the nameless deliverer, ushers in the dawn. Until the Asian wow, okay. Too poetic, don't understand.
変な夢前にも見た気がするけど起きたら全部忘れちゃっているんだよな。ただ誰かの声がしたような。誰なんだろう。
Wait, why this version of him doesn't remember about Kirene? What? Oh, wait. Wait, are we witnessing Era Nova? Rise and shine.
え、相棒、君だったのか。
Oh, it is Era Nova.
うっかり寝ちゃって。
So they're just going to go through with that interlude of the Lighthouse guy telling and explaining about all those laws, but they're not going to show us how exactly the world is formed. They're just going to skip through all of that stuff. Not gonna lie, I was kind of expecting some kind of animated cutscene of like how the world is formed, but like through digitally or like whatever method is created. But instead, they just pause the video right there and then throw in a robot guy to talk to you about the lore. Ah, smart, huh? Smart.
変な夢を見たはずなんだけど、まあ思い出せないからいいか。それより、相棒、キュレネのところに行こう。昨日もう一回信託カード占いに付き合うって約束したんだ。そろそろ時間だから。
Wait, hang on. He does know Kirene? But he had a dream with Kirene's voice in it, but he cannot recognize Kirene? The fuck? Also, he was not wearing this outfit at all. What? A lot of detail doesn't match up.
その顔、まだ眠いのかい？なら、
Someone still half
し
asleep.
ばらく風に当た
No
って
you.
眠気を飛ばすといい。
What is this place? The Era Nova? Is it done? Kirene?
いかがです？あなたが見ている景色はケファレの左
The man
を背
just
負
fade
う
in.
無名の英雄の故郷エルシオンです。
This is Aidis Elysia, home of the nameless hero who carried Kephale's core flame.
まだ幼かった少年の心には
When he was young and innocent, he had heroic dreams, imagining his wooden sword was
手に
forged
した木
of
製の
iron.
剣が棒に支えられたかかしを背骨から足先まで血管が通っている伝説の巨人だと想像したり 時には自分が巨人を倒し世界を守る英雄になることを思い描いたり、無
The
論
world was just this small
幼い
village.
彼にとっての世界とは
Are we seeing Phainon's childhood? How does this connect to Era Nova? I had no idea he used to be so chuny.
相変わらずユーモアにあふれていますね。私が語る物語はたわごとではなく、彼が新世界へと向かうための第一章なので
It's
す。
the start of his path.
これは彼の最初の記憶。そうですね。ただ座って見ているだけでは退屈でし
Think
ょ
of
う
it
か。
as immersive theater.
これを
Mm,
没入型シネマだと思って。ファイノン殿の最も大切な一生
become
涯
his
の間
lifelong closest friend, witnessing his hero's journey from the best seat in the house as a nameless hero whose unwavering guidance shaped Phainon's destiny,
特等席
yet
で
whose name was never
この
recorded
英雄
in
の旅を鑑
Amphoreus
賞していただけれ
history.
ば幸いです。
Hmm? The nameless hero whose unwavering guidance shaped Phainon's destiny, yet name was never recorded. Is he referring to Kirene, who could possibly be there his entire life? What exactly do I need to know? Oh, you direct plays now. Oh, you direct plays now, huh?
疑問は多いでしょうが、ひとまず彼の足取りを追ってみてはいかがですか。
Okay, let's follow along.
この
Alright.
平野の帳に包まれた小さな村には多くの秘密が眠っている。
Many mysteries
それらは誰
lurk
かが
in
解き
this
明かしてくれ
village.
るのを待ってい
Just
る
like you guys who's lurking on my stream. I hope you're having fun.
物語が展開していく中であなたの疑問もきっと解消されることでしょう。
Our questions will be answered. You sure about that? Are you absolutely sure about
目
that?
は覚めたかい。それ
ファイノン兄ちゃん、僕にもゲームを教えてよ。
どこ行くんだ？
Hunter.
キュレネは一緒じゃないのか？
今から会いに行くところで。
The place do look very beautiful though. Oh, what statue is this? Where have I heard this melody before? Hey, isn't that the melody the melody of the Amphoreus teaser? I remember something that goes like, we rise, we shine, and then we something something. Yeah, that was the Amphoreus teaser. Okay. Interesting. She's small.
やっぱりここにいた。
彼女は
That's
そんな
small.
に慌ててどうしたの？ブランコもびっくりしてゆらゆらしてるわよ。あら？
It's you.
やっぱりあなたなのね。
And suddenly we already know each other. What? How?
何を見てるんだい。
なんでもないわ。ただ急に誰かの心を感じただけ。あら、ファイノンったら髪に葉っぱがついてるわ。
Wait.
また木の上で寝てたの？そ
Hold
れ
up.
とも麦
Hold
畑
up.
かしら。
Hold up. Wait a
ちゃ
second.
んときれいにしてから出かけないとダメよ。
She's responding to us like Phainon is not able to see us at all. Can Phainon see us or not? Because just now, we are the one who woke Phainon up though. He also called us eyeball. He called us his partner, so... I don't think he cannot see us. Wait, what's going on here? I'm confused.
僕はもう大人だ。君くらいなものだよ。
そうかしら。確かに背は私より高くなったけど、大人っぽさだったら私の勝ちね。英雄の物語を空想して、その登場人物に自分を重ねるなんて、大人がすることじゃないもの。
No, adults do that too, you know. Sometimes we are just bored. Ever heard of immersions in gaming? Yeah, adults do that a lot too. That's why you get a lot of people like, you know, like riot, literally causing a war when the favorite waifu or husband is getting mocked by the internet.
あなたもそう思うでしょ？でも、また彼のおふざけに付き合ってるってことは、今日はどんな設定なの？
Since you're playing along with his antic, who are you pretending to be today? What? I'm the invincible galactic baseballer.
そうだ。今日の彼女は無敵の銀河打者だ。
また設定が変わったの？前は違法から流れ着いて、あなたと剣術修行の契約を交わした勇者だったわよね。
Who made that solemn pact to learn the sword? Nah, we don't learn sword. We learn batting, not swording.
それはもういいだろう。それより、ほら、今日は信託カード占いをやるんじゃなかったのかい？占い遊びなんてずいぶん久しぶりだけど。
そのことなんだけど、少し前にね、ブランコで気持ちよく寝てたら不思議な夢を見たの。ぼんやりとした声が聞こえて、何かを呼びかけてるみたいだった。
君も見たのかい？
もしかしてあなたも？道理で起きてからそわそわするわけね。
Wait, but the one who was giving the the one who was talking in the dream was Kirene though, so unless the version is different.
それで思い出したのが、小さい頃よく遊んでた信託カード占いだったの。まあ、オロニクスの信託をいつも正しく読めたわけじゃなかったけど、
子供たちと来たら王や勇者みたいないいカードを引いた時は大喜びだったけど、魔人や視点とかだと今のはなしだ、もう一回引くって騒いでたよね。でも引き直せるってなると正しい占い結果って出るのかな？
子供は幸せよね。神様はエリュシオンの隅で起きたことに気づくはずないって目をつぶってくれるって思ってる。でも運命が変わることはない。
Fate is absolute.
誰も知らないでしょ。信託が語る未来はどのくらい先のことなのか。
True. Whenever there's prophecy being foretold, they never tell you the deadline, they never tell you when it's exactly about to happen. So, how are you so sure that a prophecy has already happened when nobody is there to tell you that it has actually already happened? Yeah, this is such a... I don't know, man. A plot hole, kinda, for any story that involves prophecy telling. You can have like a story ended with the prophecy being fulfilled and they have a happy end, and then suddenly decided to go with sequel with the exactly same prophecy again, but with like more different kind of events are happening, and it will still somehow work because prophecy, they never really tell you that it worked or like it actually happened or not. Nobody is there to tell you. you are the one who can decide on whether a prophecy has been fulfilled or not. In the end, it's all about your perceptions.
とりあえず昔みんなの秘密基地だったところから信託カードを取ってこよう。で秘密基地ってどこだっけ？
Where did we hide those? In my panties.
いくつか心当たりがあるから行ってみましょうか。
It's in my panties. Want to check them out?
村はそんなに広くないし、
Slowly insert my hands. Pull out some random cut for my pussy. Wet.
きっと時間が大切に保管してくれているさ。
Guys, please don't keep item in your under like inside of your panties. Don't do that. It's dirty.
そういえば子供の頃の待ち合わせ場所は村の真ん中にある心臓かここだったよね。
あなたたちったら私を呼びに来るときはいっつも壁を登って入ってくるんだもの。本当にやんちゃさんよね。
Always climb over the wall.
神出鬼没な誰かさんみたいに。そうでしょ？
It's like a certain someone who has a habit of showing up unexpectedly. Is she looking at us? Was that supposed to be? Can't pin me down, can you?
きっとお茶目な返事をしてくれたんでしょうね。
まああれも本から学んだんだ。英雄たるもの普通の道は歩まずってね。
でも今ここに住んでるのは私だけだし、ずいぶん片付けてないからちょっと恥ずかしいわ。それに物が置ける場所なんてたくさんあるから。
Let's try the roof. How about the courtyard? What about the cellar? Let's try the roof. The roof.
屋上に上がるのは久しぶりね。もしかしたら何か見つかるかも。
よし、それじゃあ手分けして探そう。
屋上からの景色。
We have to go there personally? Oh, damn.
登ってみようかな。
どんな味になるんだろう。相棒、ここは僕に任せてくれ。
Is that pizza? Is that pizza or pie? Oh, that's probably pie. Damn. It would be so awesome if around this era they actually had pizza. Advanced civilization. Wow.
目の前の少女には隠された秘密があるが、あなたに対しては
The secret's elusive, yet her demeanor toward you is exceptionally warm.
あなたは考えずにはいられなかった。彼女が言ったように、自分たちは
Like us, why are you narrating?
やっぱり見慣れた風景が広がってるわね。エリュシオンで心残りがある場所といったら、木の下のブランコか、ここかしら。
It does link your spirits being up high. The sea stretches out as far as the eye can see. 3, 2, 1, jump.
どうしたの？気をつけて。私は村の占い師だけど、まだ時間を巻き戻す力は持ってないのよ。
Small time diviner? Time diviner. Could it be that she used to be like the first like the time titan or something?
幼い頃からおぼろげに神託が聞こえてたからか、キュレネは
The priest of
未
time.
来の歳月の司祭なんだって。
I become the next priest
村
of
の人た
time,
ちは
Oronyx.
そう思ってるみたい。
Wait, even back in Kirene's time, Oronyx already exists? Hang on a second. So what about all of these settings whereas like when they enter the new era, the current what is that? The current Coffin Bearer is going to replace the previous Titans? Hang on. Isn't the current bearer of the title of the Flame Chaser is going to replace the previous title and become the new Titan in the new world? Or is Amphoreus actually like a relief of the whole event starting from this cycle alone? So you can only get to see like Oronix and all of those Cephales and the rest of those Titans right there, and they won't actually like drop as a playable characters. Damn, I actually had some hope for that. Like, what if we start a new cycle and then like some of those like old Titans suddenly become like playable in the next cycle? That would be so cool.
でも占いを繰り返すうちに運命に迷いが生まれたの。信託を疑ってるわけじゃないけど、もし本当にエルシオンを離れるのだとしたら
Actually leaving Alicia?
止まっているあの船は私たちをどこまで運んでいくんでしょうね。
That waiting ship? Which waiting ship?
信託カード見つけたよ。ここ
Look like he won this race. I was still taking in the scenery.
私はもうまぶたの裏に焼き付けてあるわ。どこへ行こうとも大事にする。もちろん子供時代の友達もね。すぐ行くわ。やっぱり神様は私たちの心の声に耳を傾けてるのね。
ほら、これが信託カードを入れてた箱だよ。
あら？
あら？
肝心のカードがないわ。
What the card?
誰かが
ん？下にあるのはなんだ？
How did they found the card, but at the same time not finding the card at all? The fuck? How does that make sense? Peculiar messages, stamp paw print. Cipher? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do re mi fa sol la ti. Okay. She stole them, I see. Nice cards, all looking good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tan Hung and Void Ranger Jeep. What the fuck does that mean?
勝手に言葉を変えないでくれ。
わかった。あの子たちね。
それって迷路迷宮にいるあの子たちのことかい？
Membrance Maze?
ええ。庭の裏手に回りましょう。
Membrance Maze? What is that? Membrance? Suspicious weed.
入り口はどこだっけ？
Weed.
この辺りよ。前に妖精さんたちと会ってからずいぶん経ってるし。
The Membrance Maze fairies?
覚えていないのかい相棒。さあやるぞ。まずは目の前の雑草をやっつけよう。
They're talking to us like we are someone very familiar and very close to them. How does this work though? Like, do we just somehow get the roles in here, in this whole storytelling, or like we are actually like replacing someone that is actually very close to them, like take their role and place that on ourselves instead? Yeah, this is weird. When people that doesn't really know you suddenly talk to you all so familiar, it feels so
こ
weird.
の道で合っていると思うけど。あそこだ。あの木の穴。
Membrance Maze.
張ったまましばらく進んで、一番狭いところを通れば彼らが住んでる場所。
どうだろう。僕今でも通れるかな。
Chop the tree. Just chop the tree, phainon.
それより
Chop the tree and you will have all the space you
気に
need.
した方がいいんじゃない？何せ迷路迷宮は招待制だもの。無
Oh,
邪気な子供しか入れないんだから。
only children with pure hearts are welcome. The Shijin is indirectly called Paimon, no, not Paimon, phainon Did she just indirectly call phainon the child with pure hearts? Alright, then I'll go first. Sounds like some secret society, huh?
子供の頃の僕たちにとって冥境の妖精たちに認められることは最高の栄誉だったんだよ。さて、とりあえず挑戦してみようか。
お先にどうぞ。
じゃあ遠慮なく。
うずうずしちゃった。でもこれであなたと私二人っきりよ。実は妖精さんが残した可愛らしいメモを見てから私の予感はますます強くなったの。もしかしたら何年も経って私たちが再び冥境に足を踏み入れた時、運命の歯車が回り始めるかもしれないってね。
Alright, interesting. So basically everything starts from them crawling into this hole, this 1-tree hole. Suspicious. What happened inside? Once the wheel starts turning, there's no going back. Don't tell me you're behind all this. What is this suggestive laugh like that? No, wait, do you call this a laugh?
もしそうだとしたらあなたはどうする？冗談よ。他意はないわ。でもたとえ変えられない運命があってそれが世界をどこへ導こうとも私たちに一緒に立ち向かうことができれば、怖いことなんてないわよね。
Nothing to worry about. 大丈夫。
だからあなたさえ良ければ。
Yeah?
なんでもないわ。もし本当に運命が回り始めたらその時は改めて私のお願いを聞いてね。
I have a feeling she knows that she is about to die soon. The way she's hesitant to speak of her request, yeah, I think she's about to die soon. And then she's going to make her last wish. Can we prevent that from happening? I wish we can.
本当に入れた。大変だったね。前に来たのはいつだっけ？
私たちがまだ子供だった頃よ。
Damn. He's worried about not being able to fit inside of this hole, but this hole is so huge. Ma'am?
本当に久しぶりだみゃ。
Wait, this is the fairy? Hang on, so this is the fairy? She looks like Ma'am, but she doesn't sound like Ma'am.
ファイちゃん、すっごく大きくなってかっこよくなってる。遠くから見ても全然わかんなかったよ。
僕たちは大人になったからね。
でもキュレちゃんはあんまり変わってないね。不思議。ひょっとして私はレラミュンと同じ冥境の妖精さんかもしれないわよ。
Ma'am's purple now? Did you dye your fur? So the Ma'ams are like organizations. The name just keep getting weirder. Really, Ma'am? Really, Ma'am? Okay. Okay, Ma'am.
そうかもね。最初の頃、名前を覚えるだけで何日もかかったんだ。トラミュン、レラミュン、ミュンラミ、パラミュン。本当に久しぶりだ。こうして可愛いみんなと会うのは。
ドリメム、レリメム、ミリメム、パリメム。I feel like there's some hidden meaning behind all of these names. But I'm too dumb to figure that out right now, so yeah, we just ignore this for now.
あの頃、僕たちは焚き火を囲んで歌い踊り、未来の旅はどんなに素晴らしいものになるのかを想像してた。
ひどいぞファイちゃん、絶対忘れないって 言ってたのにずーっと来なかったし。まあまあ、そんなに拗ねないで。ファイノンは物語に出てくるようなセンチメンタルな銀融詩人の真似をしてるだけよ。今日は信託カードを探すために来たの。信託カード、もちろん知ってるよ。村長さんに持って帰るように言われたんだ。
Oh wait. Oh, so the paw is actually not by Cypher, but it's actually from these memes. Are mem actually a creature now?
村長さん、ミュンドラのこと？信託カードを使って何をするつもりなのかしら。占いたいなら。僕にはわかんないけど、今頃は多分。わかったぞ。みんなついてきて。
Okay.
木の幹は湿ってるから滑らないように気をつけてね。
The trunk slippery. I'm not sleeping though. It'll be fun if we can actually do some grinding on the tree trunk, like how in Tarzan.
枝と葉はなぜ伸びる？風はどこに向かって吹く？
わあ、おばあちゃん。
迷路迷宮の奥深くで未来の答えが明かされる。子供たち、久しぶりだね。
She just disappeared. I thought you'd be a pink man. So are the oracle cards with you? Now that's poetry.
ピンク。僕が覚えてる限りだと迷路迷宮にピンク色の妖精はいなかったような。
村長、元気そうでよかったわ。
Kireni just ignores. She knew something. She knew she's about to change into a meme. Which is the meme that we have been like playing with the Remembrance Path Trailblazer. Yeah, now I'm pretty much confirmed inside of me that the meme that we have known so far has been Kireni all this time. Although how she transformed into the meme that we know, I have no idea yet. Hope they review about that.
安心して。前にも言っただろう。この世界に歌を歌える者がいる限り、迷宮の子は存在し続けると。
Oh boy, wait. I tried to set the account age to 1 week and it's still not really working, huh? Okay. Wait now. Yeah, Kick's bot is so bad.
私たちの運命と同じように。持って行って。こんな形で呼び出してしまって悪かったね。
It's this book! This is as I've written.
私の本と信託カード。
Yep. And with that, our suspicion is now confirmed. Mem and Kireni is the same person.
持っててくれたのが村長で安心したわ。
それにしても何年も会ってなかったのにわざわざこんな形で僕たちを連れてくるなんて何かあったのかい？
ああ、そう。最近またエイヤの帳のささやきが聞こえてきた。
The Veil of
もうす
Evernight,
ぐ迷宮に新しい妖精がやってくるってね。
a new fairy who will soon enter the maze.
迷宮に新しい妖精がやってくる。
Every time a new fairy arrives in the maze, it means that beyond the veil in the vast lands, far from this Elysium, great calamities on the horizon.
大きな最悪に見舞われることを意味するんだ。
Okay. The only man continues to explain in greater detail.
そうだとしたら、私たちの旅
Why did you just skip through all of that details? Let us see. They just have to skip through that whole detail. Wow. Wow. Alright, anyway.
やめた方が良さそうだ。もし最悪が迫っているのなら、エルシオンに残っている方がいい。
What were you planning to do? What about all the people out there?
いずれにしても、僕とキュレネの2人だけじゃ何もできない。
だから本当は力をつけるためにもしばらく村を離れるつもりだったの。ファイノンはクレムノスで鍛錬を積んで、私はヤヌサポリスで運命のタイタンの洗
Phainon
礼を
will
受け
train in Custom Kramnos. Wait, is that how he met with my day?
それぞれ力と知識を身につけたらエルシオンに戻って村の平和を守るつもりだね。
村に残っても鍛錬はできるから大丈夫。剣の腕っていうのは一人でも磨けるものだから、多分ね。
その顔一つ提案だけど、この場でキュレネに占ってもらったらどう？もし運命がその本質を示してくれるなら、みんなも安心できるんじゃないか。
でも結果が望んでいるようなものじゃなかったら。
And we stand against it until the very end. At least we'll know which way to run. I feel the same way. Perhaps it's better not to know. Well, yeah, at least we can know the place to
な
run.
んだか消極的だな。でも言いたいことはわかるよ。ありがとう、相棒。君の言う通り、どんな結果になろうと一緒に向き合うよ。
こちらが真摯に問いかければ相応の答えが返ってくるはずよ。
Ask with a true heart, and truth shall answer in kind.
さあ、目を閉じてゆっくり本を開いて。
Okay.
あなたの思いを川面に浮かぶ星のように漂わせてみて。
A what?
そうすればホタルビや
Like
そよ
stars
風に導
drifting on
か
the
れる
river.
ように、
Oh, okay.
あなたたちの運命も同じ
Carried
未
by
来へと
fireflies
流れ
and
てくわ。
gentle winds, destinies flowing toward the same future.
さて、カードを確認しましょう。
Okay.
ほら、
Oh
ここ
no!
まで答えてもらえるなんてね。
The cards are quite responsive today.
それじゃあカードをめくって未来を見てみましょうか。
Turn the first page. Review the weaver.
折るものね。黄金の眉のロマンの糸をつなぎ、人々の運命を金色に輝く流れへと織り込み、最も輝かしく夢のように
暴食と剣舞によって幕を上げたのなら、同等の優雅さを持って幕を下ろしましょう。
華やかだね。金色を織るもの。名前からして貴族の出身かな。僕なんかとはきっと一生縁がなさそうだ。
Gatekeeper?
これは門職
Three
人。
beats?
彼女は幾千万の門と道の中から人々に正しい道を示してくれるわ。
Wait, hold on a second. Since we are the one who wrote the book, so does that means... Wait, hang on. Does that mean we are the one who wrote the prophecies and then like, you know, randomly hand out to the past generations? Hang on. Our involvement here doesn't really quite make sense.
私たちは千の耳と目を消ち
We have surrendered our countless senses, dedicating ourselves to the sacred whispers within one temple.
すごいな。本当にそのささやきが聞こえてくるみたいだ。なんだろう、子供の歌声が混ざってるような、厳かでありながら不思議と親しみを感じるよ。
What, a ruler?
一般的に
ruler.
規律や権威、それから栄光の象徴とされてるけど、
お前たちが俺を最後の王として仰ぎ、すべての栄光を捧げようと。
The glory shall be mine and mine alone.
王を殺した者が王の名を背負うことはできん。死にゆく志士が最後の道を歩むときは孤独でいい。
He who has slain a king can no longer bear the title. You mean if you kill the king, you cannot be a king yourself? But isn't that what happened throughout the whole history? Like, I don't know, coup d'etat or something you call that? Like some people overthrowing the government, and then they become the new king by defeating the current back corrupted king or some shit like that happening throughout the history. Like, hang on, I don't know. I think it works. If you slay the king, you can still bear the title.
これは民の期待に背いた王だろうか。
Ruler who forsook the people.
エリションは血が流れるような世界とはかけ離れているから、こういう物語には想像力をかき立てられるね。
The Traveler? Is this us?
驚愕ね。これはいたずらっ子のカードよ。他のカードの後ろにくっついてたり、なりすましたりしてるから、なかなか引けないの。
This was Cypher, okay.
ここ？それともここ？騙されてやんの？へへへ。目も手も遅すぎるんじゃない？
ずる賢しそうに聞こえる声だ。誰かとかくれんぼでもしているのかな。このカードにふさわしいのはきっといたずらが得意な人だろうね。
Check out the other cards. What else do we have? Servant, Healer, and Scholar.
次女のカード。軽くてひんやりしててアンテリンカの香りがする。まるで空に浮かぶ星々みたいね。
Casteries.
このカードは神聖と希望を象徴してるの。挫折や悲しみ、虚しさをイメージさせることもあるわ。私の両手で育てられる花は死の影の中でしか生きられないのでしょうか。
厳かだけど隠しきれない哀れみが感じられるね。
The Healer.
小さな意志のカード。優しい色をしてるけど冷たい氷を溶かすほどの勇気を秘めてて、どのカードにだって負けない力があるの。私は力の限りみんなの間にあるひびを埋めて、暖かな日差しが世界の隅々まで届くように。私としっかり指切りしてください。二度と破っちゃダメですからね。
できるだけ多くを守りたい。このカードから感じる思いは僕の考えとよく似ているね。でも世界の隅々まで守るなんてこと僕にはとても考えられない。それを実現しようと思ったら一体どれだけの力が必要なんだろうね。
Oreo, I'm still sad that after all of the shit that happened in the last version, I still have to like actually die. They don't really show in the story, but the aftermatch is like... Should I spoil this? You know what? I'm just going to spoil this, man. If you ever go back to revisit the Rainbow Bridge segment, and then you saw the memory thingy, you can interact with it, and they're going to tell you about what Hyacinth's saying. And apparently she was mentioning about like merging together with the wall or something to heal the sky. At least that's what she said. So basically, she become one with the wall, and that means she's dead, kinda. Spiritually, maybe she still exists, but she died. That's what happened there. Like, I don't know, man. After what we have been throughout the whole chapter in the last version, that ending right there feels unsatisfying as fuck. It's so... It's like too bad they don't have a happy ending. Review the scholar.
これは偉大な魔術師やヒポクリテス
This one
英知の
is
左目
Anaxagoras.
他にもサーシスの冒涜者とかたくさん
The
の
Grand
意味を持つ
Magician.
学者のカードよ
The Fowler of Cersus. The Fowler of Cersus. This title make it sounds like Anaxagora had defiled Cersus. How, I wonder. How?
え、この1枚だけで十数枚くらいありそうに聞こえたけど、
やはり華やかな服の第一重と呼んでく
A
ださい。
Dromas.
少なくともこちらの方が簡潔で本質をより端的にまとめていますからね。
That is so Anaxagoras. Even in the last moment, even as a card, he still care more about the Dromas.
今の声、まるで僕たちの反応まで予想していたみたいだ。
Okay. That's all of the cards. Wait, wasn't there supposed to be 12 of them? Or 13 if we are to include Kirene? That's only like 7. And if we are to include Phainon's Oracle card, that's 8. What about the remaining 4? Or is it because they never show up in the story, so we're not going to mention about them at all?
救世主運命の
The
3層の
Deliverer.
信託だと調和と完璧を意味するカードよ
Absolute harmony and perfection.
それからカードの中で唯一消極的な意味を持たないの
The only Oracle card without a dark side. What dark side?
あれ、今回はカードの声が聞こえないんだね。
何を言ってるのこれはあなたが自分のために引いたカードでしょ
小さなイルシオンに高貴かつ
Ligers.
伝説的な者たちが降り立った
Eh, why the sudden Ligers?
Orimo.
Ooh, hang on!
門職の王氷閣侍女
What is...
医師学者
Is this phainon? It looks dark. It looks dark and desperate in this depiction. There's war. And he's holding the sword. And what the frick is this thing? A body that has a head of stars? And then this is the Flame Reaver? Why is there a hand here? A hand that is bleeding gold. Wow. This is a very cool wallpaper though, I have to say. Wait, I'm taking a screenshot of this. Yeah, I need this. Nice new wallpaper. Sleepy village of Aedis Elysia in just one fleeting moment welcome an array of legendary figures: the Weaver, Gatekeeper, Ruler, Traveler, Servant, Healer, and Scholar.
彼らの言葉と
Aww.
そこから溢れ出すさまざまな願いは
Stories and wishes show the village boy glimpse of a world larger than he'd ever imagined.
そこには金色に輝く生徒や
They brought tales of raging battles, of cities crowned in holy light, and of wonders beyond his understanding. Each story so far removed from his simple village life.
少年が幼い頃から慣れ親しんできた村とは
Okay.
その昔少年は
Once
幼
there
馴
were
染の
just
カードからし
images
か
on his friend's oracle cards, and yet destiny now stirs in resonance with the
どうやら運
ways.
命は明鏡とも共鳴していたようでそれらは今
And now they are right in front of one's eyes.
救世主。またこのカードだ。
どうやらお前さんは世界の期待に応え人々の願いを背負うような存在になるようだね。
願いを背負う
Bear their wishes.
あの山の頂で世を背負うケファレのように。
父さんと母さんの願いは簡単だ。僕が何事もなく大人になって村を助けてトラブルを起こさないこと。ピュティアス先生の願いは
Pitias.
学校の方を増やして子供たちに役立つ知識を身につけさせること。
Little Piso.
テソの願いは一日でも早く僕が彼らの願いを背負って叶えないといけないんだろうか。
もしかしたら本当の救世主にとってそれらの願いは大海に浮かんだ一粒の泡に過ぎないのかも。何せケファレが背負ってるのは世界そのものだもの。
そうだね。凡人がタイタンと肩を並べようと思ったらどうすればいいんだろう。
ええ、それは私もすごく気になってる。だから
これは
カードが示した未来よ。
Futures written in the cards,
ファ
or
イノン
rather
が
the
これか
people
ら
you
会うこと
meet.
になる人、私たち今すごく迷ってるでしょ。だからいっそのこと運命と話し合ってみようと思ったの。それと一人の人間が何をどれくらい背負えば救世主と呼べるのかについてもね。
Wait, Cypher actually looks toward us when we get close. They all actually look toward us when we get close. What the heck? This is creepy. Aren't they supposed to be just memory? The traveler, servant, and healer. Alright then.
やっほー、救世の坊や。願い？そんなの簡単じゃん。食べて飲んでブラブラ散歩して日向ぼっこしてさ、そうやって1000年くらいまったり暮らしたいだけ。せっかくたんまり貯金してるんだもん。死ぬまでに使い切らないともったいないでしょね。引きこもり姫もそう思うよね。はあ、いえ、サフェル様、私はそうではなく、
Servant?
私の願いは失われたものを見つけて人のぬくもりを触れて感じることですが、それはもう叶ってしまいました。あの法要は一番大切な思い出としてずっと胸の奥にしまってあります。
Hang on. My one wish is to find that missing piece in my life. Feel someone's embrace once more, the warmth I felt before, and it's my dearest memory. Is this like her afterthoughts after everything that happens in the previous version? Or is this a flashback from originals, like the original cast? Like, you know, all of these characters, like what they are actually thinking without us getting involved. I'm a little bit confused here.
サフェル様も神の力で山ほど財宝を集めたのに、結局1テミスも使えなかったのではありませんか。何を言うかと思ったら痛いところつくのうまいじゃん。で、ほら、呪帝のお嬢さんは私の願いも天空に昇る前には叶っていました。私が持ってる癒しの力をポカポカの太陽の光にして愛すべき命たちに平等に分けることができたんですから。
By merging into the wall. Yeah, sure.
あんたたちってほんとめちゃくちゃ無視だよね。ハグライアもそりゃあしょっぱなからあんたたちを悲哀に誘うわけだわ。
Yeah, this conversation kind of feels like it happens after all of the things that happen. Like, the one that has us involved before, like right before we are about, no, actually right after we created the Era Nova, it feels like. Like when Phainon threw in the core flames and started this Era Nova thingy, they somehow had a chance to like meet up and have a discussion, and then that discussion is like recorded in here. That's what it feels like to me.
アグライアって言えば昔さちょっとだけ想像したことがあるんだ。大金持ちの貴族のお嬢さんに生まれ変わったらどんな気分だろうってね。裁縫女と身分を交換してさ、私が高貴なご令嬢であいつが盗賊になったら、あいつ今みたいになれるか怪しいよ。
We jump in and fit right into the combo. These wishes, they make you want to smile.
なんか入りづらいっていうか抱擁と癒しとなんて言えばいいのかな、まったりした暮らし。とにかく彼女たちはもっと優しい世界を望んでいると考えて良さそうだね。
Weaver and Gatekeeper.
願いですか？私には個人的な願いなどありません。
Of course you had none. You already forgotten your
強いて
emotion.
言えば再創生だけが唯一の理想と言えるでしょう。ですが、もし
If I'm to weave a new era, then may it be one where kindness and her cleanness shall never
永
tread.
久に追放したいですね。
Oh. Okay. It seems like she actually bear grudge towards kindness. The who's that again? The council's the council's leader. I forgot what they call that.
あの醜い害虫たちにはもう人による統治を掲げ、奥平魔の地に踏み入る資格などありません。
こちらの貴族のお嬢様は随分と恐ろしいことを言うね。
She's truly selfless in the dedication.
本当かい？そんな風には思えないけど。
我が師、あなたも願いを語ってみてはどうですか？
ファイちゃんはここに来てまだ私たちの願いが聞きたいの？西風の果てにある花の海で先にお別れ落ちちゃったトリアンに会いたいな。
Trian. What about the others though? You don't care about the other previous self, like previous past self that you have sacrificed, like before Trian?
それとね、ナイアちゃん、もう一度あなたの笑った顔を私たちに見せてほしいんだ。禁止で紡がれた心の眉を全部手放して。最後にもう一ついい？すべての人のさまよい歩く足音が消えて、代わりに明るい祈りの歌声が聞こえてくるといいな。ちょっと欲張りだったかしら。でもトリアンとトリノンの分を合わせて3つってことでいいよね。
どれもいい願いだと思う。そんな未来がいつか現実になるといいな。
それなら大丈夫だね。だってこれはあなたしか叶えられない私たちの願いだから。
僕しか？
パイちゃん、覚えててね。また明日だよ。
また明日。That see you tomorrow hurts. Okay. And who's this? Scholar. And Nexa Sensei.
私の優秀な教え子ファイナン、あなたに残した言葉をもう一仕方ないですね。
よく覚えておいてください。
I detest the word
私
wish.
は願いなどという言葉は好みません。なぜならそれは神々の前で己の弱さを晒
I
し
see.
地に這いつくばって
It reeks of
哀れみを
mortals
乞うこと
crawling
に等
before
しい
their
からで
gods.
す。
True. That's what wish actually means, but you don't need to be that extreme, you know. Sometimes you just have to like release that a little bit of that stress, you know.
私がやるべき工程はこれにて終了。あとはあなたが最後の一歩を踏み出し、
Proof the
最
ultimate
終
truth.
的な実証をなすのみ。
What truth?
私アナクサゴラスは新たな世界の神となる。私は確たる学説をもって凡人の思想が神の偉業を成し遂げるに足ることを人々に証明してみせま
I'll
しょう。
prove that mortal wisdom can achieve divine greatness.
この人ってもしかしてちょっと、いや僕もたまに英雄になることを妄想したりするけど、この人にはかなわないというか、だって自分がタイタンになるだなんて。
Careful, that's your future teacher you're talking about.
なんか複雑な気分だな。
And finally, my day. My man.
どうしたファイノン、立ち止まっているのか。それに俺の願いが何かだと。
僕？そっちこそいきなり上から目線というのはどうかと思うけどなあ相棒。まさかこの半裸でやたら偉そうなやつが将来僕と仲良くなるだなんて言わないよね。
This half naked show off. Okay. Sorry to disappoint, but you end up being close friends. You'll be kind of friends who think nothing of sitting shoulder to shoulder in a hot bath.
怖いな。未来の僕にはそんな趣味もあるんだ。
Yeah, the future you is weird.
何をブツブツ言っている。まあいい。クレムノス一族について言うなら、戦士たちの願いは全て叶っている。俺個人はそうだな。万の死を経てはきたが、フレイムスティーラーの背を貫く一撃を防ぐことはできなかった。ファイナル。
You look.
お前のその困惑した顔を見るに何も分かってはいないのだろうな。
I wonder if he's trying to say that phainon look just like the Flame Reaver.
俺の今の願いを教えてやろう。奴と決闘する機会があるのなら正々堂々と戦ってもらう。
万の死とか決闘とか、この人の願いは本当に野蛮だね。でも君の瞳に映る怒りは本に描かれる誇り高い王族によく似ているな。君の願い覚えておくよ。
I wonder if there's anyone else who we actually missed. Maybe not. Okay, let's just proceed with Kirene. No,
あなた
Cyrene.
の心の霧
Kirene.
が少し晴れたように感じるけど。
これからあんなにたくさんの人と出会うことになるなんて。でもどうしてああなるんだろ
何か気になることでもあるのかい？
う。さっきミュンドラはもうすぐ大きな災いがオンパルスに降りかかると言ってただろ。だったら僕とキュレネはずっとエルシオンにいるはずだし、たくさんの人と出会うわけがないじゃないか。
Of course, because you need to go out. Even the darkest storm must eventually pass. Perhaps they'll come to Hades, Alicia. This calamity is what sets you on your journey.
でももしそうだとしたらエルシオンのみんなは誰が守ってくれるんだい？
Ouch.
キュレネ、 救世主のカードを渡してくれる？
もちろん。でもどうして？
それが示す声や面影、そして願いは今の僕にはまだ遠すぎるけど手に取れと言われている気がするんだ。もしかすると手に取ってみて初めてその本当の重みがわかるのかもしれない。
Maybe its true weight can only be known once it's in my grasp.
そういうことならこの贈り物を受け取って。これがあなたと共に歩み、あなたの記憶となって未来のさざ波を呼び起こすことを願ってるわ。
ありがとう。心に刻むよ。持った感じは普通のカードと特に変わらないみたいだな。
こ
The
れは
timing for that earthquake. The timing. It happens after he got the card. So in a sense that means if he never got a hand of that card, none of this will happen. 大変だみゃ
焦げた匂いと濃い煙が冥境の外から来てるんだよ。
Oh no!
何が起こっているんだ？
間違いない。
Bunch of smokers out there!
最悪はもう出向いてしまったんだ。私たちが思っていたよりもずっと早く。そして今回は霊野の帳ですら食い止めることはできなかった。
つまりエルシオンも予言された大災害に巻き込まれるということか？
ああ、二人とも迷路迷宮に隠れていてね。ここから一歩も出ちゃいけない。でないとお前さんたちまでその恐ろしい最悪に飲み込まれてしまうから。
でも父さんや母さん、それに村のみんなは。
Is this calamity a Titan's doing?
最悪ってもしかして伝説にある最悪の三タイタンのことかしら？
いいや、あれはタイタンじゃない。それにお前さんたちがどれだけ綿密に計画を立てたとしてもあれにはかなわないよ。あれは名状しがたいほど醜いもの。すべての命を歪ませ血も涙もない化け物に変えてしまうんだ。タイタンでさえその侵食には抗えず内から外まで燃やし尽くされ、最後には殺戮と破壊しか知らない空っぽの抜け殻になってしまう。
Those enemies, what do you call them again? For some reason, I've always only remembered them as ethereal because of how they look very similar to ethereal from ZZZ. But they're not called ethereal in here. What do they call them? I forgot.
暗黒の塩。
The black
それが
tie.
最悪の正体だ。それはあらゆるものを飲み込んで
It
しまう。
consumes all in its path, sparing none but the
迷路
membranous
迷
maze.
宮を除いてね。
Why would the black tie spare the membranous maze? The fuck?
タイタンさえも。
そうだ。だからどうか神々に忘れ去られたこの迷宮から出ないでくれ。お前さんたちは私たちの存在に初めて気づき、この迷宮に足を踏み入れることができるたった二人の人間なのだから。
This forgotten realm, the gods abandoned. Hang on. The forgotten realm, the gods abandoned. Does that mean that this membrance, what is that? This membrance maze is technically what is that again? They call the celestial body of Newells that like that one single cell or something that the god like abandoned and then somehow formed the Elysian what is that, the amphoreus. So basically membrance maze is the core of amphoreus. Am I understanding this correctly?
私たちは二人に無駄死にしてほしくないんだよ。
ファイノン、私たちどうしましょう。
What path do we take? Stay here, safe in the maze. Listen to your heart. Protect those who must be protected. Why is this option the only one that is highlighted in brown color? What? If we choose to stay here,
生きてさえいればまだ希望はある。でも救世主のカードを受け取ったばかりなのに目の前の最悪を無視するなんて。
then listen to your heart.
僕の心に浮かんだ。
I see. That's because this is the only correct choice. The illusions of choice. Choices doesn't matter. They are just options to tell you more details about how the people feel.
僕が剣を学んだのはそのためなんだ。
私たち二人とも答えを出せたみたいね。
相棒の言う通りだ。僕たちが立ち上がらないと。ごめん村長。エルシオン、僕の故郷が危機に陥っているのに。
ああ、わかったよ。だけどどうか気をつけて。
さあキュレネ、たとえ剣がなくともクワが一本あればいい。
救世主、そう、カードに書かれた解釈だけじゃなくてそういう意味も込められてたのね。最初から完璧な存在として高い雲の上に立って慈悲深い眼差しを世界に向けてたわけじゃない。この小さな一歩から始まって静かで小さな村から少しずつ心の中の世界を広げて成長し世界を救っていく。私たちがまだ小さかった頃、彼にこう言ったことがあるわ。この世界に救世主なんてずっと必要ないといいって。
However, your wish is not granted.
その願いは叶わなかったけど、それでも彼がこの道を
you're
歩
actually
むと
still
決めてく
glad?
れたことが
You're still glad that he chose this path? Okay.
そしてそれもあなたの励ましがあったから。さあ、私たちも行きましょう。だってファイノン、それに私もあなたがそばにいないと心の中で眠ってる勇気が起きてくれないんだから。知ってるわ。あなたは今私たちを見てる。そうでしょ、未来の大英雄さん。
Great hero from the future.
救世主。
And Lycus has suddenly appeared again.
なんとも哀れで残念なことに、たとえ少年が世界を背負う運命にあったとしても、決して世界に暁をもたらす英雄にはなれない。
This boy can never become the hero to bring forth the dawn. Don't tell me I'm the one who has to deliver salvation. Are you here just to spoil the story? Yeah, how dare you follow the path and witness as this man forever denied the mantle of hero takes the first step. Okay. Watch this memory play out its final act? See with your own eyes how everything began.
そうすれば、なぜ彼の心に宿った救世という理想が
And you see why his dream of deliverance was always destined to become this world's requiem.
あなたも理解できることでしょう。
Sounds so poetic. I don't know what's going on. Sun red as blood, wet fields turning to dust, and in the heart of it all, a village aflame.
この時、
At that moment, the boy stood at what felt like the end of existence itself. Monstrous roar.
どこもかしこも怪物だらけ。みんなはどこに？
Wow. Nice little details here. The way that they're trying to show that he has some golden blood. Somehow this make it even cooler. Phainon.
まさか僕に。
Oh, okay. This best friend, this role actually exists. We are just taking over the roles for a while just now throughout the whole time when we're like, you know, talking with Kirene and also Phainon. That explains why Kirene sometimes feels like she's talking to someone and then suddenly like break the fourth wall and talk to us instead. That's pretty interesting way to review it. But then, who is this best friend? Do Phainon even remember his name? Or her name? Livia. Oh. Man, just how much trauma do they have to fit into this man called as Kevin? I mean, technically this is not Kevin, this is Phainon, but I'm pretty much convinced that he's just Kevin of Star Rail, so yeah, whatever, they're the same. But still, why do they have to fit in so much trauma into this character called as Kevin Castellana so much? So much to the point that even in another universe, he still cannot get his peace. Oh yo, why? Spare the man. Please spare the man. And all these monsters are just transformed villagers. Wow, this part is so anime though, I have to say. I wonder how he's sounding like in the other versions of the dub.
暗黒の潮が押し寄せたあの日、迷っていた少年はついに旅立ち、仲間と共に最初の戦場へと向かった。
The wavering boy found resolve in his companions? Who's the companion?
遥かな未来、オンパロスの大地には英雄たちの足跡が刻まれていく。
Will bear the marks of the hero's footstep. With sword in hand, he would inscribe an eternal mark in the golden epic. When dawn broke over scorched earth, a boy covered in wounds buried the dead one by one, his silence heavier than the earth he moved. His home, his past, his name, all buried beneath the soil. His feet carried him forward over the pillar of stone. Earth Titan. Beyond the chalice of plenty, Ocean Titan. Through the deadly fogs of the hand of shadow, Death Titan. They wander without direction, like a withered leaf drifting in the wind. Through countless city-states, the smiling visage of the white-haired swordman was etched into memories. Yet he did not work without purpose. Deep in his heart, a voice always guided him forward to fulfill the wishes he had inherited, the brave Ariel, and to do all that was within his power to save those who needed saving. Those were his parents spoke long ago when his journey began lingered. Hang on. Is it just a coincidence that we are the one who said that, is it just a coincidence, like we said the word that his best friend Livia said, or are we actually playing a role here? Somehow it made me feel bad for like, somehow not altering, it kind of feels like we are the one who started his journey of suffer, and that really doesn't feel very nice. The words were few, but they gave him all the certainty he needed. That's what it means to be ordinary and chose to be more. Onward he walked until the call of the flame-chased journey thundered across the land. In the vision painted by prophecy, humanity would triumph over the gods, seize the core flames, and ignite a new dawn for amphoreus. Yet, losses are a constant. But life too seems as small as a speck does. Only one who treats the world as a teacher can bear its eventual destiny. The voice within spoke and he answered softly. Don't say it like that. You are worth at least something, phainon. You are worth at least something. Like, I don't know, at least your heart, you know. When the gold weaver called, he answered, traveling to the holy city. There the elders met his warrior spirit with nothing but scorn, condemning him to the barracks in derision. Here the journey is halfway done. Hang on, are we actually witnessing his transformation into the Flame Reaver? No one saw it coming, not the world, not even him, yet this nameless recruit stood at the gates of legend. And there at last he fought the ones who would walk his path right beside him. My day? The way the painting just now with the character like with the phainon like cross halfway through the portrait. I don't know, man. I have a feeling we are slowly witnessing the true history where phainon ultimately turns into Flame Reaver. But if that's the case, that doesn't really explain why is phainon actually facing Flame Reaver in the version that we're experiencing in amphoreus. This is weird. Alright then, welcome. I hope you're prepared for some brain fuck. This is the Abyss of Fate. Trippy is still alive. Oh wait, phainon? Act 2 of our immersive drama. Okay.
運命の三層殿にいる者を全員避難させる？なぜ急に？
何言ってるんだ。あの人はクレムノスの王位継承者だぞ。彼を怒らせたら都市国家にいる全ての民の命が危ないだろう。
慌てないで。聖女様が場を収めてくれるわ。
The Holy
私たちは
Maiden.
安心して待っていればいい。
Phainon.
今ご覧になっているのは公暦4926年
The months of gate, like calendar 4926. The crown prince of Kremnos, Myvt, has led his force to the gate of Okama.
ご存知の通り、メデイモス殿は気性が荒い方ではありますが、決して暴力を崇拝するようなものではありません。
He challenged the elders of Okama to a duel, not for glory, but for the rights and dignity of his people, to ensure they wouldn't live as second-class citizens in foreign lands.
不当な扱いを受けながら暮らすことがないようにするためでした。
Wait, is this how they actually meet?
そこでアグライア殿が斡旋し、ファイノン殿が代表として、
Phainon and Myvt challenged as the elders' representative. This duel was to change the course of the flame journey
この
itself.
決闘はですので、ファイノン殿の最も大切な一生涯の相棒として、引き続き。
As Phainon's most important friend, why is Lycus referring us like that? Are we Nivea now? Livia?
栄光
Nivea?
ある決闘の代わりにこのような方法を取るつもりか。
殺し合いはよくありません。アグライアも私たちも黄金栄が傷つけ合う。それに本物の戦士はいつ武器を下ろすべきか知っているもの。公正の
You
タ
only
レ
need to
ン
place
ト
your
が
offerings
こ
upon
の
their
決
scales.
闘を世界の運命よりも
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world. Life?
世界の重みを理解して初めてそれを背負う資格がある。なるほど。これで僕たちの信念の重さを測るつもりなんだね。クレムノス人、君の得意な暴力は今回出番はないみたいだ。
構わん、新兵よ。最後にチャンスをやろう。さもなくばついてこい。
この二人昔はこんなにギスギスしてたんだ。
聖女様、どうも清掃に首を突っ込んでしまった気がしてならないんだけど。
どのような英雄であろうとみんなかつて子供でした。
そうかな。自分がここに立っている理由さえわからないのに、僕は一介の兵士に過ぎない。剣を振るう必要がないなら金織自ら戦うこともできたんじゃないのか。彼女の生徒を守ろうとする意志に。
この決闘の意味は勝敗ではなく君の選択にあると言ったらど。
それはつまり金織が僕に与えた試練だって言いたいのかい。
どの黄金栄も火を追うたびには必要不可欠な存在です。君もあのクレム
You
ノ
and
ス
the
の
Crown
王子
Prince of
も
Kremnos are
信
both
託
out
が
of
描く
prophecy.
未来。この決闘は終わりではなく
But the duel mark is not an ending but
始まりなのです。
beginning. Listen to your heart.
君の心の声に従ってください。
Why?
私たちが期待しているのは
This,
君の答
by
え
far,
だけ
this
なの
is
で
the
す
second
か
mention
ら。
to listen to your heart.
そうだ。心の声。
I bet there's going to be one
そ
more
れはい
time.
つも僕を導いてくれていた。
One more mention of listen to
結
your
果がど
heart.
うであれ。
それこそが黄金栄のあるべき姿です。
そういうことだ、戦友。力を合わせてあの傲慢な王子様に打ち勝つぞ。
And who are we this time? Come on, we've got this. Someday he too will be your comrade.
僕とあいつが 冗談はよしてくれよ。
No, I'm serious.
それよりほら、運命の山荘で、ここが歳月のタイタンの神殿だろ。キュレネは学びたかったことをちゃんと学べたかな。旅に出てからあまり連絡を取り合ってなくてね。
Kirene study. Oh, she's still alive by this point.
元気にやってるといいけど。行こう、戦友。
どういうこと？キュレネがここで勉強を？そんなわけない。だって彼女はとっくに。よりによって一番説明してほしいタイミングでいないんだ。とりあえずファイノンについていこう。
Yeah, of course he has to disappear when we need answer. That's how story progress anyway.
見事なものだ。タレンタムはもういないのに、その天秤は万物を測る使命を担い続けている。
新兵、自分の使命を忘れてないだろうな。
自信があるようだね、クレムノス人。なら、思いという二文字をどう解釈するつもりなのか。
特別に教えておいてやろう。お前の盗っ人じみた発言は決闘に対する冒涜とみなされ、だがここは異教の地、クレムノスのシグネットリング、我が一族の至宝だ。俺はそれを天秤に置く。
リング？ただの装飾品じゃなさそうだ。それにどんな物語があるのか。
図に乗るな。話せと言われて素直に話すと思うのを覚えておくといい。クレムノスの1000年続く栄光はかのタイタンすらも感服させる。
彼にとっては世界より一族と栄光が大事みたいだね。
それは後々モーディスが背負う宿命でもある。
とはいえ、僕は生徒を守るただの兵士で、この差はあまりにも大きすぎるな。
ファイノン、あまり思い詰めないように、自分の心に従えばいいのですよ。
従え。
どこへ行くんだい？戦友、戻ってくれ。
Oh, so I cannot go to the other side and talk to my day? Why won't you let me leave? I swear I'm not leaving the place. I'm just trying to go to the other side.
困ったな。あのリングにはきっと特別な意味がたくさん込められている。
They just prevent you from leaving at all.
何で対抗すればいいんだろう。戦友、君の直感は何て言っている？
The blade you carry, a heart of steel. Yes, follow your heart.
それは信念の話かい？でも決意だけじゃ足りないと思う。いや、やっぱり無理だな。そんなことをするのはエイジリア人くらいだろうし、どれだけ考えても結局頼れるのはこれしかないね。
Let me guess, he's going to push us onto the scale, isn't it?
あの日、僕の人生に現れた。
Oh, he didn't do that. Okay. Surprising. That's surprising.
今でもこのカードを直視できてないし、その導きを受け入れるなんて、もっと故郷が暗黒の潮に飲み込まれた光景を思い出すだけで両手が震える。だけどそのくらいの重さじゃ足りないって理性が僕に言うんだ。頭では分かっているさ。それでも今このカードは僕に残された全てであり、
もしかしたらそれが正解かもしれないわね。あ、ファイノン、久しぶりね。トリノンにファイノン、それからはーい、あなたがいてくれて本当に嬉しいわ。
Why the fuck are you here? How? Did I stumble into the wrong amphoreus?
そんなに驚いた顔をしてどうしたの？もしかして私が恋しかった？
I miss you.
キュレネ？ びっくりした。君も神殿にいるんじゃないかなってちょうど思ってたところでさ。
本当は司祭たちと一緒に避難する予定だったんだけど、聖女様のそばに白髪の青年がいるって聞いたから、もしかしたらあなたかもって。
まだままごとをしているのか。
ほらね。
あら、ずいぶんせっかちな男の子ね。そんなに思い詰めた顔をしないで。このカードがあなたの選択なら応援するわ。私だってエリシオンの野原や紅葉が忘れられない。昔木の下にあったブランコに乗って甘い夢を見てたわ。
Why they just urge them to be faster and yet they just be like, yeah, sure, we hear you. So anyway.
すごく胸が痛くなるの。この悲しみは嘘じゃない。私たちの故郷は小さな村だけど。
You know, sometimes when there are, sometimes when I see some of those other people enjoy like playing through Stardew story and then they go calling all of these like a Yam Fest. Yeah, in a sense they do have a point. I mean, yeah, look at all of this. Like people is urging them to be faster even inside of the cutscene, and yet what did they decide to do? Yeah, sure, we heard you. So anyway, yeah, let me keep on yapping for a while. Because I need to get all this lore explained, you know. Gacha storytelling. I mean, the writing, I still think that it's not really that bad. However, though, it is a little bit too much of text. I feel like some of them can be like toned down a little bit. You have to throw the weight of your future onto them as well.
難しく聞こえるかしら。私たちの相棒に救世主を持ったまま天秤に乗ってもらいましょ
う。Are you implying we are the future of amphoreus? I like the implication, but this is creepy.
お願いできる？
Me?
そうよ。だってあなたは私たちの憧れだもの。
とにかく試してみよう。この決闘に生徒の明日がかかってるんだ。
Are we really just reliving a record of history, or is this actually like a new version? Is this Era Nova? I'm confused now.
僕が持てるすべてをかけよう。戦友よ。
Okay, remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow.
ああ、世界の運命よりも重いものは何か。それは変えられない過去を背負って。
It's the resolve to solder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
公平、正義、潔白のタレンタムよ。決闘者たちは自らの選択をしました。三層の聖女の名のもとに、今その掌盤で運命を図り判決を下したまえ。
お前が乗せたのは紙のカー
ド。ああ、薄い紙のカード。これが僕の選択。覚えておくといい。
面白い。いいだろう。たった1枚のカードで俺に勝てたのなら、お前をその3文字で呼んでやる。
約束だからな。
天秤が迷ってるみたい。タレンタムは判決について考えています。双方の信念は互角のようですね。
Like this also can.
世界そのものを肩に乗せてるみたいに重く息苦しいな。でも僕は心の声を信じている。
来たか。
聞け、人の子よ。優劣はすでに決した。世界の運命よりも重いものを乗せたのはエリュシオンから来た 無名の英雄である。
One from Aegis Alicia, the nameless hero. One part I don't understand about phainon though is that why is he referred to as the nameless hero? Is it because phainon is not apparently not his true name? So that's why?
しかし
However
忘
he
れる
is.
な。信念の重さ
The
は
true weight
己
of
から生
conviction
まれるものではなく、
originates not from itself,
評判を下げたもの、
but in that which
宿願そのも
keeps
の
the
にあ
scales
るの
hope
だ。
itself.
どういう意味だ。
多分世界の運命よりも重いのは個人の信念じゃなくて願いだって言いたいんだと思うの。それは私、あなた、そしてこの場にいる全員の願い。評判を下げたのはファイノンの決意じゃなくて、世界中の人たちがこのカードに載せた救世主への呼びかけなんだ
I
わ。
find it a little bit funny how we are here, we are actually involved in the plot, but everyone just kind of pretend that we doesn't really get involved at all and just proceed with their own shit.
その中には君と君の一族も含まれているんだろうね。
双方の重さを乗せたということか。だが忘れてもらっては困るな。クレムノス人とお前たちは敵同士。理想主義に溺れれば最後。
それでもいい。自分がカードの救世主と対等だなんて一言も言ってないしね。僕は一介の兵士だ。戦場で死ぬのが運命なら受け入れて最後の瞬間まで剣を振るおう。それにいわゆる英雄っていうのはそういう決意を持っている人たちのことを指すんだ。そして救世主は彼らの集合体。
素晴らしい回答ですね。
Shibarahi. Why are you two here?
火を追う旅は今日。
Just as prophesied on this day, the final two heroes shall join the flame chase
信
journey.
託が示した通りでした。
やはり狙いは最初から俺とあいつだったのだな。金織のお嬢様は身の程を知らんと聞いていたが。
獅子を捕獲するだけなら私には何千通りもの方法があります。で、
オクヘイマとクレムノスの古軍では大きな実力差があるはずなのに、私たちの仲間で戦死者は一人もいません。これはただの偶然じゃないですよね。
You know, when this is said by Hyacinth, it kind of sounds like she's like she's just bragging that she has a very great healing skill. I don't know why, but for a moment it sounded like that. I know that's not what she means, but somehow from what she just said, I can feel the arroganceness.
好戦的なクレムノス人が手加減すると本気で思っているのか。
ですが、クレムノスの古軍は軍紀の厳格さでも有名です。すべては君の命令だと。
どうやらオクヘイマは噂ほど陳腐な血というわけでもないようだ。生徒の元老どもよりこの場にいる者の方も
More clearly than
力の
those
本質を
elders.
理解している。
Well, I mean, yeah, the elders.
運命が現実に変わった今、宴を催し、この出会いに花を添えましょうか。ついてきてください。二人の異教の戦士よ。世の英雄は星の数ほどいますが、今私たちは長夜に灯る火のもとに集まっている。歴史はこの瞬間を記録するでしょう。信託にあった黄金栄は全員揃いました。
すでにお気づきかと思いますが、先ほどの展開はあなたが経験した火を追う旅とは全く異なるものです。
You must see now how different this is from the flame chase journey you traveled. And why is that? Where did you disappear to? Just whose memory are these? And whose role am I playing?
実在しない。
Perhaps the role is not that of a person who really existed.
何せ特定の2人以外
Notice how only two particular individuals seem aware of your presence?
いないようですし。
Huh? Wait, really? Oh, so that's why they kind of just ignore us and just proceed? Oh, okay. I thought everyone can see us. So I guess only phainon and Kyrene. Kirene, oh my god. I'm still not used to pronouncing that name without looking at the name.
どうか焦らず。演目はもう終幕に近づいています。
Okay, we're approaching the final act.
あなたが見ていたのは彼の最初の記憶だと申し上
These
げ
are
まし
his
た。
first memories. They are of particular importance for the imminent era of Nova.
スタレンタムが見守る中、
Such this very moment as the prophesied demigods gather with Talanton as witness.
この瞬間はまさに神によって計算された通り。
Oh.
その後の旅はあなたがよく知っているものと変わりはありません。
This is a moment calculated by the gods. What comes after is no different from that which you already know. Some joints other leaves, while flame chasers spare their faint light forwards through the long night. So from this point onward, it's just the flame chase journey that we know. And it is bound to happen because it's calculated by the gods. Who are the gods? Titans? I mean, you already call the Titans as Titans, so like, why suddenly change the word to gods?
さあ、あなたの席をご用意しました。どうぞおかけください。
After 13 heartbeats,
英雄たちの船は
our heroes will be ferried to the final scene.
世の英雄は星の数ほどいるって言ってたのに。
They say that the heroes of this world should be as countless as the stars.
今ではもう私たちだけになっちゃったわね。暗黒の潮。結局それが世界をすべて飲み込んだ。
So in the end, the black title swallowed everything.
クレムノスの古軍が西を守っているから
The west stands protected by mighty Kremnos.
それからアナイクス先生が生前北と東に法陣を用意してくれた。その効果はまだわからないけど僕は先生を信じている。オケイマの方は
ちょっと待って。Alright. Phainon is Flame Reaver confirmed. I mean, look at this stick. Look at this stick. This is the stick that Flame Reaver has been using the whole time. Phainon sword broken. And plus this stick right here. The two of them makes one Flame Reaver. Wow! We are getting close. We are getting very close to the birth of Flame Reaver. I'm calling it, guys. I'm calling it.
アグライアのおかげで心配はいらない。たとえ死んだとしても。
I wonder if in this version, I mean the actual history of amphoreus here, Anaxa actually managed to like found the meaning of what is life. And then there's also like, you know, all of the stuff that happened, like Cypher. Like, did the prophecy actually happen? One part that doesn't really quite make sense now is the part about the prophecy. If the prophesized things is bound to be happen, then we could just assume that everything that kind of uncovered in the version that we experienced so far is like bound to happen as well, though just in a different form, slightly with some minor little details here and there. Or is it now? Hang on. Yeah, I'm getting confused thinking about this, so let's just move on. Need not fear for Aglaia, even in death, she counts as the greatest among demigods. Her threats of Romans weave an impenetrable shield, and the people answer her call, rallying to the city's defense.
ケファレはすでにその火種を捧げた。僕たちはオンパロスのために次の門の時までに再創生を遂げなければならない。
あとたったの3時間。
だからこれがオクヘイマンを眺める最後の時。
This is the last time we'll see her.
ファイの私たち世界の願いに応えるために旅立ったのよね。
黄金衛はみんなそうだった。
じゃあオンパロスの願いはこんなにも理不尽なのかしら。
Why must amphoreus wishes be so cruel? What? Did she seek destruction?
みんないつも正しい時に最善を尽くして一番それなのに私たちを導く信託もどうしてこんな風になってるの？
Why does it look like this?
僕にもわからない。でも僕たちは前へ進むしかない。ずっと昔からこの先僕たちを待つのがどれだけ長い夜であっても、僕はそれが夜明け前の暗闇に過ぎないと信じている。だから行こう。運命の山荘殿へ。君が歳月の剣能を引き継ぎ、
You take over time's authority and will return all the core frames to the vortex and put the world's fate to its final rest.
そしてここからは最後の偉大な旅になるかの。
Act 3 Return. Oronix is still alive. What the heck?
眠りを妨げてしまったことを深くお詫びするわ。
構わない。どうやら運命がその終点へとたどり着いたようだ。
暗黒の潮がオークヘイマに迫り、オンパロスにはもう時間が残されていない。再創生の時が来た。
約束通り歳月の火種を何時らに授けよう。
Wait, in this version, Oronix actually made an agreement with them to give up the core flame? Eh? Okay, interesting. The version that we experienced, Oronix doesn't even want to talk to us at all. Like, even trying to send us away. So, like, yeah, what happened here?
時間の長河に乗るがいい。
Like the river of time, it will guide your passage to the vortex of Genesis.
アナイクス先生はその命をもって再創生が空論でないことを証明してくれた。
Prove the truth of Genesis?
として僕たちは世界のために自らを燃やす運命を背負っている。次は僕たちが命を捧げる番だ。みんなの犠牲を
The truth of
無駄にしない
Genesis?
ためにも。
Is it the part about how the current core bearer is going to become the titan in the next cycle? Is it about that?
私の覚悟を改めて確かめる必要はないからね。だって村を出たその時から私たちは運命に抗う覚悟を決めてたんだもの。
あ、さあ、信託が示す奇跡を迎え、この世界の全ての汚れを燃やし、
そして新たな世界を照らす最初の日になりましょう。
and then rise as the first light of the new world. Like calendar 4933. I don't remember the exact year from when it started just now, but that's only like 20 years or somewhere around there. Huh. So the flame chase journey this time is not really like that long. Okay. The third week of the month of Evernight. Welcome to the end of the flame chase and the end of all things. Well, you'll find it all too familiar, and you understand how the mortal called phainon shouldered the world's weight. How that same burden crushed him, proving that the so-called deliverer is nothing more than amphoreus' own delusion, a pitiful fantasy that it could defy fate's decree. Amphoreus delusion. Deliverer is amphoreus delusion. Fuck does that mean? Okay. Well, let's just get into the gate and see what the heck this is about. Just what will we see? Hang on, Siren is not speaking at all. Okay, I'm not sure. Oh, okay. Why is that a delay here? I thought that was a glitch that somehow removed the voice. Okay.
創世の化身、やっぱりここに来た。これは一体。
人生とは所詮歩く影。
Life's but the walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage and then is heard no more. Wow, what a way to describe life. It is a tale told by an idiot full of sound and fury, signifying nothing. The vortex genesis, where the world begins and ends. What stage could be more befitting of our final act? Come, I beseech you onward, buoyed by your surging curiosity. As an unattainable existence that has dwelt within his heart, beyond his reach, you have accompanied him through the march of years uncounted. You naturally have the right to view the river of time in its fullness, and to witness what he welcomed upon his arrival here, every absurd and tragic ending. Hang on, who's that? That person disappeared. Somehow I have a bad feeling about this.
Come on, Isa. 火を追う旅の残酷さの中、未来は暖かな西風が吹く理想郷で、僕たちの訪れを静かに待っているだなんて幻想は。
これは今までとは違う。ロマンチックな物語。そうでしょ？
Huh? This is the rest of Phainon and Siren story? Haven't I seen this scene before?
ええ、これらは彼の記憶の中で何度も繰り返されてきたシーンです。
Though the details may differ, this remains ever the same. All shall bid farewells to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Only one shall live till the end, and they alone will witness Era Nova. That's the last part of the prophecy. But what does that mean?
繰り返されてきた回数は3355万335回になります。
Really? You're pulling this shit right here? You're pulling this shit again right here? First it was the dream seeker experience in Honkai Impacted, and now this again here in Amphoreus? Really? Are you serious? It's all a fucking simulation. What the fuck, man? What should I feel about this? I came in expecting an Elation Realm. What I get is Dream Seeker. What? Okay. Sure. Everything's simulation. Okay, go ahead, move on. We have repeat all of these 33,550,335 times. Wow, that's a big number. Each is a drop from the river of time, representing the long journey he would take, or rather, the never-ending cycle. You know, I've seen there some theory crafting about this this whole Amphoreus thing before. There was some theory suggesting that Amphoreus is like, what is that again? They call that the something strip, you know, the infinity symbol there. And from the observation, there are people who say that this whole thing is a cycle, but the cycle is not just one cycle. It's like a cycle of like one full cycle with the current era, and then the next full cycle of the other era nova, and then the era nova around the end that connects back to the one that we have experienced in our trailblazing journey since version 3.0. Like, that was some theory suggesting that, and it's actually very believable. But I don't know, man. I feel like I don't know, a part of me actually wanted the one with the you know, two different cycle that loops infinitely, instead of this one just being a huge cycle of the same era before even reaching era nova. Somehow it feels like not enough, but at the same time I kind of understand, because we already had the story being a little bit too long for the past 4 version now. So like, I don't know. I have a feeling they, at first when they created Amphoreus, Hoyo probably wanted it to be like like, you know, like the theory suggested 2 cycles of 2 different era. No, 1 full cycle of 2 different era, which kind of loops endlessly. I feel like that would make more sense. This one, on the other hand, it does feel like they have cut short, like limited the budget or something. So, I don't know, man. I don't quite like it, but at the same time, it's very understandable. Because if Hoyo is to like extend it for another news cycle into the era Nova before everything to just loop back into the previous era that I think everyone's going to crash out. Imagine the story that will have to be fit inside. Amphoreus is just the data of Iron Tome Resurrection. I have no idea who Iron Tome is though. Who's that? Well, anyway, let's just check out all these memories first. 33.5 million. See the true face of the character you play and witness the ultimate nature of the Christ of Fire. The true face of the character we play. Okay. Talk to Ligus to show the final memory. Watch the memory fragment. That's a total of 8. With Anaxa.
前回ここへ来たのは理性の火種を返した時でした。当時はじっくり観察する余裕がありませんでしたが、改めて見ればあなたたちの言うタイタンが休息する聖地などにはとても見えません。
More like that Persian creep.
永遠に眠るための冷たい霊宮と呼んだ方がよほどふさわしいでしょう。ああ、神々の火種は今あなたのような赤学と最後の道のりを共に歩めたことを何を馬鹿げたことを忘れたのですか。私はとうに真理のために身を捧げていますまさかですが、先ほどの言葉をそっくりそのまま返しましょう。あなたと最後の道のりを共に歩めて、さあ顔を
Stand tall and finish your final
最後
task.
に哀れな処刑人に血の報復を。
Time for that rash executioner? Wait, what they own? Executioner? Is he talking about us? The point is that Pinon wants to stop the loop so that Iron Tome does not rise, and the Flame Reaver is Pinon to the in the past who wants to continue the loop rather than Iron Tome rising. I still have no idea what Iron Tome is. Also, if Iron Tome is something that's actually in the game that's not referencing to something else that I still haven't know about, I appreciate no spoiler, please, thank you.
トリビー先生、見てくれ。神卓に描かれた明日、西風の果てに広がる花の海。
The way he's talking 3B, but 3B's not here. But then how come Anaxa is there just now?
もう返事は来ないんだね。それでもせめて誓いを果たす前にあの処刑人の心臓を無からえぐり取り、君の苦痛に満ちた運命に手向けよう。
Executioner's heart. Executioner? Again with this executioner.
人々は一人と別れを告げ、その者だけが奇跡を
That prophecy again.
タイタンが示した未来も
So even the future revealed by the Titan may not come to pass.
再創生。この思考なる作品の最後の一針はもっと
それは
運命に例外はないのです。暗黒の潮が創
The
世の
golden
歌
threads
詞に
tell
向かっ
me
て
the black tide rushes toward the
禁止が告げてい
vortex.
ます。
Ready to swallow this place, I must weave the last of my humanity into a net to hold back the deluge.
私は最後のバニオをまばゆい黄金の中どうか許してください。すべての障害を取り除き、さあこれ以上語ることはありません。
As I personally dispatch that rash executioner.
この手であの哀れな処刑人を
Yeah, again with the executioner. Oh. Little Ika?
どうしたんだい怖いの君はヒアンシーと同じでそんな君まで
How are you communicating with the pony?
安心して必ず君のそれじゃあいいからああどうやら再創生の前に来い処刑に
Okay. Executioner yet again. What about this one? So just now Hyacinth is not there, so my guess is that Hyacinth died in that version. Just shut up and get out of here.
君は不死身で
俺じゃやつ
いや君な
Just
ら勝て
wanted
る
to
さ
request that you witness the wrong
僕らと
move.
共に神託の運命を超えられることを証明してほしい
滑稽だなまさか我らが救世主こんな肝心な時におじけづき無論俺は神託の運命を超えてみせようだがその前にもっといい考えがかつてクレムノスの戦王の胸を引き行けここは俺が引き受けるあの処刑人をこの手で撃ったの
Yeah, Executioner again.
共に命令を組み交わすぞ
No matter what they're talking about, it's just going to end up with this Executioner. Huh. A version where Cypher survived.
ここってそれにこの焦げた匂いとガリガリっていう変な音
どうやら
まあねほら言った
いや一緒に戦うよ
あれ裁縫女に言われたこともう忘れちゃったの
あ
素直でよろしい言っとくけど私損する商売はしない主義だから処刑人の足止めは私がしてあげる
Distract the Executioner.
あんたはこの世界で一番大きな嘘を真実にするために頑張って
Turn the world's biggest lie into truth.
私を新しい世界に吹く最初の一陣の風にしてね
The witch Cypher, the greatest liar in amphoreus, is saying that the prophecy is just a lie. Interesting. So in a sense, Cypher did know that the whole prophecy thingy is just a lie, and the fate of the world is already like sealed. That there's no going over to the Era Nova. That's pretty interesting. Iron Tom, the Lord of Angel of Pantelia? Yeah, I really still don't know who that is. Has it been revealed somewhere else before? Because I really don't remember Iron Tom, this name. And I can't really look it up right now, or else the stream might crash again. Death's demigod. Where sees the surging of the river of souls.
分かった死者たちの願いを全て受け止めよう
聞こえます言ってください救世主様
We'll keep that executioner in our shadows. Pretty interesting. We have witnessed by far all 7 of the... No, this is the 8th one. And from all of these memories, it seems like this executioner is like an evil being that must be stopped. Like everyone is in union that, yep, we need to stop this executioner guy, or else we are not going anywhere. Like, the way they took 8 memory just to tell us that, yep, this is the antagonist of this current arc was pretty interesting. Not a single soul to be seen, so this is how the vortex looks at the end of the days. Since you made it here, so in the end you succeeded. Okay. It was a bit of a pity to see Cypher fighting alone down below while the others were busy with their own titan. Yeah, I know, right? I believe you're referring to the one in the Trailblazers existed version. It really feels kind of a shame, cause like she was kind of featured in the previous version, you know, but then her roles in the story is just a bunch of flashback and then doing some stuff. Like, sure, her role is very important, but the way she's doing the backstage work, you know, it kind of make it feels a little bit like unfortunate, because like I wanted to see her like go to the stage, like up onto the stage and perform something great, but she's just performing something from the backstage like some secret magician that never even show her face. That's kind of a little bit of a shame. Oh well, anyway, let's face the executioner now. You really think you're prepared? The world's course will be forever irreversible. Thanks for the warning, I guess. Show me the final memory. Come show me.
心の準備ができていらっしゃるのなら、この永遠の劇場のただ一人の観客として、私はずっとあなたが訪れるのを心待ちにしておりました。
This too is the very reason I must show you everything. Oh, when you say it like that, okay then, I'm looking forward to it.
あのアイオンの一別を受けたあなた。
Since you bathe in that Aeon's gaze. Nanooks? Huh. There's quite a lot of Aeons gave us a gaze. Which one? Nanook?
オンパロスの停滞した運命を再び動かせると信じているためで
You
す。
can make amphoreus frozen fate flow once again. By destroying it? I sure hope he's not talking about us destroying it.
戸惑っておいでですか？今上演されている光景こそ劇オンパロスの最終章。
The final act of the drama amphoreus.
彼がその手で作り上げ、この世界
The
が間もなく
final eternal recurrence created by this man's hand, and the last one this world shall undergo.
ご覧ください。剣士の隣に立つ者こそ。
Oh, that is
彼は
us.
時には相棒、時には戦友と呼びながらも、歴史のどこにも影を残していない。無名の英雄。
He has sometimes called companions, other times comrade, that nameless hero absent from the annals of history.
彼の幼少期か
He
ら
is the
の
swordman's
憧れ
ideal
の存
in
在で
his
あり、
youth, deliverer that guided him resolutely onward through fantasy. And now, in the name of the nameless, she has become an essential and inseparable part of
そ
the
のも
epic
のは
of
七死人とい
Amphoreus.
う名で、オンパロスの女子誌になくてはならない存在となっています。
So you are saying that the role that we have been taken in all this time is just Phainon's delusion? So all this time Phainon has just been delusional? Imagining that he has a friend right beside him? But that friend is not even real, it was just his like ideal self for a swordman? And because of our entrance into the world, we suddenly took over that role? For how does that work? Rather than why does this work, I would like to ask, how does this work? How do we suddenly like just got thrown into this role? What the freak?
さて、
And this time, under her guidance, what choice shall the hero make? Whither shall the fate of the world flow? And what is the ultimate truth of the nature of amphoreus? The mystery is yet to be unwound, but if I may allow me to temporarily yield the stage to one far more fitting, please put your hands together and what? Give a rousing round of applause for they who will reveal the answers and bring about the final end. The master of the countless memories we saw, the other important actor now stepping into the vortex. They who have already burned their own self to cinder, the flame reaver. Yeah? Oh! Like I said, bye bye!
どうやらお前が勝ったようだな、処刑人。この身を巻きに次の輪廻の暁を燃やす。
Ah, this sword. Oh, this frame. By the way, guys, I just want to point out real quick. This frame right here, it looks very similar to the resemblance logo. So yeah, I'll let you guys ponder about what that actually means. I saw a tweet talking about that and like it was so interesting. Like whoa. He like us? I will see why later. I see. You know, I'm still not really like hating on him, but I would say that he is very suspicious. Okay, wait a second, that's too loud. Ah. Shut up. Too loud. Guys, when you're playing Star Rails, have you ever seen all of this shit happening? Like the background during some of these skills just suddenly like disappears. Will you be the blazing sun? He who must bear the sun. Losses are constant on the fringe. You haven't lost nearly enough. Okay, maybe we should not be playing auto here. Yeah, for some reason when you're playing auto with phainon, he likes to guard. He likes to guard so much that, you know, when it's a perfect chance to strike, he just say like, nah, I'm going to let the enemies hit me. I don't know, is he a duam? Flame Reaver of the Deepest Dark. What an agey name. Okay. out with that guy. Okay.
前へ進むしかない。明日のために未来は絶対に。明日のために未来は絶対だ。あなた、導こう。
Okay. We do this for a while. And then... Okay. Nah, we don't need shield this time.
終わりだ。お前の屍で黎明を灯す。
With your corpse, I'll ignite the dawn. Ooh, kakui. Yep. Wait a second. The way he crashed. Hang on. Freedom set your blood ablaze, your fury. His appearance reminds me of the shell, the empty shell that we see on the moon in Honkai Impactor. The remains of the Herschel of Finality from the previous era. So basically, this is the version of phainon that got corrupted by the Dark Tide. So in a sense, does that mean it's kind of confirmed now the Dark Tide is Honkai energy? You know, one thing about Honkai Star Rail is that they still haven't confirmed about, like they have no mention at all about Honkai energy at all, even though the title has been called Honkai Star Rail. This whole time. This whole goddamn time. Are we finally going to touch on about Honkai energy in this game? Would be cool though. If they would, like, I don't know, introduce a Honkai energy as a playable element. Nah, we don't need that for now. Overlord.
命にさほど価値はない。未来は明日のために。未来は絶対だ。
Okay, I'm going to save up the some of those buffs real quick. We'll do this. Then we do this. Let's do a guard this time. Okay. Since they're going to move next. Okay. Shackle shut to defeat as many as possible. Alright. Not enough? What is not enough? Okay, hold on a second. I'm still trying to figure out how to play phainon. It's a tricky one, considering how you need to like make sure that he has all of the buff ready before you transform into that mode. Beautify. After rain, core flame helps scorch. Okay, we'll do a cipher. I just realized that Sparkle's out is actually give you a stats called cipher. Alright, that's pretty interesting. Okay, we should have all the buff now. This time we got Okay, we're close, so I'm just going to burst. Oh, yeah, what was the prophecy? That person can only be you. Huh? Has that not always been the way? Oh. Is he trying to say Caslanas? Wait.
ついにオンパロスの運命の歯車が回り始めました。重ねて申し上げますが、あなたの訪れによって全てが変わるのです。何しろあなたもあのアイオンの一別を浴びた身。
You've also been bathed in that Aeon's gaze, which can awaken the long dormant instinct inside a
長く
man.
眠る本能を呼び覚ませるでしょう。
Hey yo, this statement sounds very wrong. You've been bathed in that Aeon's gaze, which can awaken a long dormant instinct inside a man. Wow, I wish I have such gaze. Wow. It sounds like the what do you call that? The like all of those anime, those isekais with the succubus, you know, they have this dormant passive skills where they can just look at the man and then the man is gonna come. Yeah, that gaze. Oh boy.
そう。先ほど話題に上がったとあるセプター。
Much like that scepter we spoke of earlier, it was only under the same Aeon's glance that it was reborn.
ええ、聞き間違いではありませんよ。覚えていますか？劇の冒頭で少し
Mentioned at the very start of our play, celestial body neuron, once belonging to erudition, abandoned by the Aeon.
さて、そろそろ最後の答え合わせといきましょうか。オンパロスという名の永遠の地。それはまさにあのセプターの長く孤独な演
The
算。
eternal land known as amphoreus is nothing more than the scepter's endless, lonely extrapolation. And what about the people who live inside? Huh?
己を捨てた神への
A bottomless well of fury aimed at the god who cast it aside. But how come when the Aeons of Destruction nano glance at something, even though being the Aeons of Destruction, it actually caused us to like rebirth? It happened with Trailblazer, and this time it's happening to this one neuron cell or something. Like, how does that work? Or are we going with that logic? Like, you can only reborn after you die? Like, that one?
ファイノン、私たち世界の願いに応えるために旅立ったのよね。
ああ。
じゃあオンパロスの願いはこんなにも理不尽なのかしら。みんないつも正しい時に最善を尽くして、それなのに私たちを導く信託もどうしてこんな風になってるの？
Wow, why does it look like this indeed? Must be because of layering. Yeah, they hide some of the layers. Alright, thanks for revealing all of them, I guess. Now what? You know, I feel like Hoyo is really trying to cook something right here. The way they're talking about all of this, and you know, with these effects of the black tide here, looks so much like the fake sky that you see in Genshin. And Genshin is also trying to touch onto the law of the fake sky very soon with Notcry. Also, by the way, Genshin just released one of those animated law video about they just reveal like 3 goddess and stuff. Holy crap! If you haven't watched it, go check it out. It's in their channel right there. Oh my gosh! I was just casually like scrolling my YouTube, and then suddenly I saw the announcement, and then like, holy shit! I am so glad I haven't fell asleep yet at like 12 p.m. They dropped it at 12 p.m. Fuck! I was about to sleep, and then it got me so excited I cannot sleep. Alright, anyway, yeah, that was related.
君にも
You see it too?
焼け焦げた後ちらつく幾何学模様、あれは塩なんかじゃない。
That's not a
む
tie.
しろ砕けた石板のようだ。
A shattered screen. Oh man, the way this narrative kind of feels like it's breaking the fourth wall. Like, you know how we have been, like a lot of players especially, they have been playing Honkai Star Rail using their phone. And Tattered Slate is just a phone of amphoreus term. Wow.
ここに立ってるとタイタンたちの声がこれまでよりも鮮明に聞こえるわ。暗黒の潮から流れ出てたのね。
They were coming from the black tide all along.
オンパロスが泣いてる。
それか怒鳴っているのかもしれないな。
ねえ、ファイノ覚えてるかしら。私あなたに話したことがあったわよね。小さい頃に見た夢のことを。暗くて寒い小さな部屋の中、オロニクスの帳だけが水晶みたいにキラキラ輝いてて。
Dark cool room with nothing but Oronic's curtain glowing like crystal.
狭い部屋なのに、その帳はオンパロス全体を覆うほど大きかった。そこでは
The curtain seemed to contain all of Amphoreus, where strange and fantastic dramas played out within.
劇の中には
There were countless versions of us from countless different worlds.
しかもみんなそれぞれ別の世界から来てたの。
Are you just trying to implying that all your verse is real?
それは夢じゃなかったのかもしれない。
そうね。目の前の世界を見ればわかるわ。
Those sorrowful thoughts have become
悲しい予
reality.
感がとうとう現実になってしまったんだって。これこそ空が閉ざされた本当の理由。
The reason the sky was
オンパロスは
sealed.
どうやらちょっと大きくなったエルシオンに過ぎなかったのね。私たちはこの小さな世界の劇中の人物で、神託の導きに従って同じ旅を。
We are just character in this tiny world laboratory, following the prophecy, which is the program, stepping onto the same journey, extrapolation over and over. Oh my god. I feel like we're watching at a scene that tells us what the characters of a video game has been feeling. Like, if they actually gain the self-awareness and, you know, can understand about the existence of outside world, like a world outside of a screen. Like, is this what it's going to be? What then is this so-called Era Nova?
この全てを見届けてる観客は何を期待してるのかしら。
I don't know. Ouch, I feel so attacked. No, I feel so called out when she's saying all of this. As a reward for reaching the end of the world, let me ask you a question. Answer the question. As the theories I've observed. Yeah? Thus is the synthesis of the prime mover of life form. Huh? What? This is a moment the universe will remember after millions of extrapolations, experimental environment known as amphoreus has finally achieved results.
その成果というのはこのボロボロになった世界のことか。僕たちが再創生を果たすために全てを投げ打って12の火種を集めた報いが世界の終焉で 生贄になることだったと。
ええ、その通りです。タイタンは過去の黄金栄であり、黄金栄が未来のタイタンになるというアナクサゴラス殿の推論はおおむね正しいものでした。
As the model of reason, he reached an unprecedented height. The model of reason? That's a funny way to address him.
劇中の人物に過ぎない彼は最後までこの世界の本質に触れることができませんでした。英雄の旅という名のプロセスが今日まで繰り返されてきた理由、それは新たな世界のためでも完璧な英雄や神々を生み出すためでもなく、全ては暗黒の潮に捧げられる真相学習のためなのです。
They were a deep learning program made for the Black Tide. Huh? The fuck does that mean? Huh? To counter the Black Tide or? Huh?
でも今回そのお前の企みも失敗に終わる。僕はもうケファレの火種を受け継いだ。新世界の夜明けが訪れた時、炎が全ての暗闇を焼き払う。
Looking from this angle, his arm is actually creeping with the arm around his chest. That's a mistake there, Oil.
私の説明が分かりにくかったのでしょうか。黄金栄もタイタンも実験の副産物に過ぎない。
Witness the birth and growth of the Black Tide and how it devoured everything.
あなたたちはこれまでこの世界の演算の過程を英雄も神々も世界
Every generation of heroes, gods, and worlds was born only to be destroyed by it.
これがオンパロスの演算の終着。
This is the endpoint of amphoreus calculation.
壊滅の方程式の完成です。
A perfect equation of destruction.
犠牲になったすべての人たちはあなたにとってただの取るに足らない数字でしかないの。
So basically all of these characters that we have interacted in amphoreus so far, basically if you think about it, they are just AIs. Damn, that's interesting.
そう自らを卑下することはありません。私は数字よりもむしろあなたたちを薪に例えるべきだと考えております。
Without fire, there can be no sunrise
明日の
tomorrow.
太陽が燃えることもないでしょう。
その太陽が破滅から生まれたものだとしてもか。
妙な質問をなさいますね。ご存知ないでしょうが。
Have you ever considered that after millions of extrapolations, amphoreus is already following a different path from the erudition? He has long since granted divine blessings equally to each child.
そして自らが授かった神の恩寵を、それこそが
The golden blood flowing in your veins, it comes from the blemished one, whose name is destruction itself. And amphoreus Chrysos highest rule from the very beginning, fuel for the aeon to burn the universe. Huh? The golden blood flowing in your veins comes from the blemished one, whose name is destruction itself. I believe this one is talking about Nanook. And then amphoreus Chrysos higher were from the very beginning, fuel for the aeon to burn the universe. Huh? What does that mean? So in the end, these strings of data called as Chrysos hairs is going to somehow interact with the outside world and it can burn the universe? The fuck? How does that work? Huh? Huh? I don't... Huh?
オンパロスはこの瞬間をあまりにも長く待ち望んできました。
waited for too long. At the end of an empty, cold, lonely extrapolations, the destruction had reached its final destination. Why does he care so much about the destruction? He's just simping Nanook. I see. Nakos 496 phainon. Huh? We just got a review of Phainon's name and it doesn't even make sense. What should I feel about this review? Yeah, Nakos 496 and the K420. No wait, not 420, K423. Yeah, Kiana was K423. Wait, hang on, so does that mean there's actually like other different versions of Phainon, like, I don't know, maybe Nakos 069? Is that how it works? Like, the code name actually functions kind of similar to how Kiana's, you know, the clone in Honkai Factor works. Keyoni-san. Philia 093. Philia. Oh yeah, what about Nelia? Or is it Nivea? Wait, no, not Nivea. Linia? The best friend that that Phainon scene turned into the monster in one of the cutscenes just now. This one things works a bit different versions. I just hope they explain. Since right now it's fine, but I just hope they explain as we go on. No need to feel regret, this generations of Chrysos Hire is the most outstanding model and you two are the final factors. For you, dear Nova, is no lie, just step forward, embrace the black tide and accept the Aeon's gaze. It will come to life from a string of code numbers, along with all those who have passed. It will run toward the real universe, fulfilling Amphoreus' long-held wish. In the name of the Lord Ravager, Iron Tom. I see. So that person from just now really was spoiling the name, huh? Yeah, what did I say about no spoiler? Well, in the name of the Lord Ravager, Iron Tom, unleash its fury and destroy the source of all this tragedy. Hang on. So, Black Tide is... Wait, hang on. Black Tide Fury... So the Black Tide is caused by Nanook? Or the Destruction Aeons? Or somehow they are kind of like interrelated? And right now he's trying to send all of these Black Tides to destroy Nose the Erudition. Huh. Nose. There's another option.
もし本当にあなたの言うようにオンパラスがただの実験に過ぎず、私たちは定められた軌跡に沿って星々に見つめられる結末へ向かうことになるんだとしても。
Hang on a second. I think she's going to say to just run away. And that's how just now we got a scene of March 7 talking to Kirene. Oh my god, it's so hard to read her name. We'll keep playing. Okay. But okay. I have a feeling the Kirene that March 7 was talking to just now in one of that scene is this version of Kirene. So that means one of them actually escaped into the universe and then got trapped in that space of nowhere that I have no idea what to call that place. Yeah. Actually, now that I think about it, that place with like the tornado and stuff, that you know, the place where we Trailblazer unlocked found the spear or that path that I never used. The fire one. Yeah. What is that place called actually? Do they actually had like an official name already?
オンパロスに一別をくれるアイオンが一柱だけとは限らないでし
That
ょ
also means that there isn't just one Aeon who can cast the lands at amphoreus.
あら、答えるのが難しかったかしら。それとも図星だった？実際のところ、この世界はとっくに他のアイオンの視線を浴びてるのよね。
This world has already been under the watch of other Aeons. Okay, hang on. I just want to point out real quick about something. I'm not sure whether it's a flaw or maybe I'm just missing something here. But like, how are they so casually talking about all of these concepts like Ion and stuff? I mean, just moments ago, they were just citizens of Amphoreus, trying to save their asses, their sorry asses of a world that is completely just made out of computer simulations and stuff. And if you go around and ask every citizen in Amphoreus, you will see that nobody actually knows about Aeons. They do not know anything goes outside of the world. So the fact that they are suddenly like, you know, talking about Aeons and stuff right here, like they are super important and they already know what Aeons actually means, I find that a little bit amusing. Or is she just playing around? I'm feeling she's just playing around at this point. I feel like I'm thinking too hard. Okay, let's just move on. Let's just move on.
だってどう考えてもおかしいでしょ。私たちが儀式を終わらせて暗黒の潮に飲み込まれるのをただ黙って見てれば、あなたの目的は果たされたはずなのに。それをどうしてわざわざこんなにも詳しく説明してくれたのかしら。
Did you even understand any bit of it? Not gonna lie, if someone is to suddenly tell me about the lore of Earth down to the deepest truth that no one have ever discovered, I would trust that person. More like 99.9% or about the fact I will be listening and it will just pass through my one ear and leave from the other ear. Literally will not remember. So like, yeah, how come? Are they that smart? They're pretending revealing the so-called truth just to deceive us, covering up another possibility. Destruction is not the only outcome.
まさかとは思いますが、お二人は半身という卑小な身分でありながら、軍政に定められた結末を書き換えるつもりでしょうか。何を根拠にそんなことができると思ったのです。
あら、ちょっとした勇気と覚悟があればなんとかなるんじゃないかしら。なんてね、冗談よ。答えはとっても簡単。でもね、教えてあげね。
Really? You're going to pull out the teleports behind his back? Okay. The way he just suddenly teleports right there behind him and like do the slash, that was pretty funny, cinematically.
実験が終わってないこと、 全てがまだ続いてるってことを信じ込ませるために、私たちはオンパロスに長い長い夢を紡いであげなきゃいけない。
We're going to weave a long dream for amphoreus, making it believe the experiment hasn't ended, that everything is still ongoing.
でもオロニクスの力があるとはいえ、そこまでのことができるのだろうか。
そうね。だから子供の時の夢に現れたオロニクスの背後にいた神様に期待するしかないわ。
The god behind Oronix that appeared in the dream. Ah, remembrance! The fully? It was fully, right? Oh boy. So basically, I think I'm starting to get a little bit of picture of this amphoreus state now. It's kind of like two gods is trying to no, how to say, the world is trying its best to get a glance from two different like, hang on, two different aeons right now. One is destruction and another one is remembrance. And in order for one of them to even cast a glance, they are trying their best to just stall for time. And that's why amphoreus has been staying a mystery throughout the whole, like, I don't know, in the history of this game, it's like decades or millennia. I have no idea.
Time
is the page on which that aeon records amphoreus. If it fades from existence and all that it records is lost among the stars, then I will surely direct that case here. Time is the page on which fully records amphoreus. If it fades from existence and all that it records is lost among the stars, that aeon will surely direct that case here. But if it's lost in existence, how will we even be found again? They're thinking like I don't know, they're trying to cook something, but I don't know what they're cooking. Like it's so confusing. Are they really cooking now? It will be a glance that spans time and space, granting each incarnation of me the power to reset time. Imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, creating an endless flame chase journey.
僕が輪廻に入ってオンパロスの計算を続けさせるよ。神々とこの世界をも欺いてね。
Okay, another thing that I'm slowly getting the picture of is that this is the first journey. So all of the other versions that we have seen just now with like the memories, like talking to the memories, and then some characters show up and then they are all talking like in union about wanting to eliminate the executor. That was from like future journey, but this one is the original, the first experiment. At least that's my guess for now. I might be wrong though.
けど、歳月をこの世から消すという
Make
ことは
time vanish from this world, that will mean you.
つまり
She will be forgotten.
もうそんな重苦しい空気を出さないで。
Oh, it was part of the scheme. That's why she left. I mean, just now when March 7 was able to talk to her, that was because she chose to laugh at this point.
私たちはこれから真の英雄の旅に出るの。だからちょっとは笑ってね。あなたは記憶の中で 何度でも私に出会えるわ。未来とか世界の運命とか何も知らない小さなキュレネはふかふかの草の上に寝そべってそよ風を感じながら遠い世界へ思いを馳せてるの。彼女に火を追う旅のことを聞かせてあげて。それから彼女もこの物語のロマンチックな一幕にしてあげてちょうだい。
But did that ever happen? Did she ever become a part of the romantic part of the story? I'm pretty sure she just disappeared though.
未来のどのキュレネもきっと同じ選択をするって自信があるの。この先歳月は何度も消され時間は何度もリセットされるわ。でもどの私も私よ。私っていつどんな時も変わらないのが一番の魅力なのよね。
Wow. I have to say though, the way she's so confident that her other self will also repeat the same thing, like reach the same conclusion that we should erase time again and again. This is amazing. Like, I have to be real. If you give me a chance to relive my life with all of my memories erased and all that, you know, while going through the same events, everything is just the same, but you know, with like slight alterations, if how I might be like, you know, relive the event, I can tell you 100% that all of my relief of the experience is going to be different, and I will not reach the same conclusion as before. The fact that she's so confident is like really something, man. Like, have you ever tried and imagine you living through your whole life again with the same thing, same events, same stuff happening, but you get to choose whether you want to repeat them, like redo the same thing or not, without the memories of it, I mean. But yeah, I have this kind of thought sometimes, and like, to be honest, I really don't think that I will ever experience the same life at all. It's like imagining like a lot of different kind of parallel world or something like that, you know. If you are too bored, try and think about this kind of stuff. It's pretty fun. Okay, anyway. I don't want to sidetrack the stream too much.
その後は私は甘い夢に落ちて世界の片隅に消えてしまうんだけど。
Disappearing in some small corner of the world.
でも夢の中でちゃんと次のページがめくられる日を静かに待ってるから。
And we are the one who turned the page. Kinda.
そして僕は歩み続ける。たとえこの先が暗闇に覆われていたとしても、自らを燃やして道を照らせばいい。火種が暗黒の潮の養分になってしまうなら、僕がその器になって再創生を止めてみせよう。この体がいつか燃え尽きようとも構わない。僕の炎が消えない限り、火を追う旅は終わらない。
Oh, so that's why he became the Flame Reaver. Oh. But if he is going to eliminate the Flame Reaver, like during every cycle, how did he reach the conclusion that yes, I should become the Flame Reaver for the next cycle as well? Huh.
オンパロスが真の黎明を迎える。
Unless the Flame Reaver is the exact same Flame Reaver from the first cycle.
それじゃ歳月を見守る少女と世を背負う戦士として今歳月と容易の使命を果たし
Time and world bearing.
過去と未来をつなぎましょう。
Honor the past and forge ahead.
約束するよ。 痛みは一瞬だ。
The pain will pass in the blink of an eye.
この
Yeah,
議
sure.
題権をしっかり持っててね。私がいなくなった後はこの剣があなたを時の始まりへ、新しい物語の序章へと送り届けて
Ceremonial
くれるわ。
blade. Oh, is it the crescent looking blade? Oh, that's a ceremonial blade? Yeah, I thought they're going to call it like sickle or something.
その物語の中で、それか数えきれないほど似て非なる物語の後になるかもしれないけど、みんな犠牲になった仲間たちも含めて、私たちが子供の頃に憧れた救世主と一緒にもっともっと広い星空の下で再会できるって信じてるわ。
たとえ僕たちの力でこの牢獄を破ることができなくとも、僕は待ち続けよう。いつかこの長い輪廻に終止符を打ち、オンパロスの運命を結末へと導く人が現れるまで。
だからそろそろ旅立たなきゃ。あなたの名前のように最初の混沌と私たちが愛してやまない世界を背負ってさよならカスライナ。
Cashlana. I wonder what's the full name. You better tell me his full name is Kevin. Kevin Caslana.
信連監修において私を見ました。壊滅、これにて完成。
Destructions in Oh. Oh?
その日を待ってるわ。ずっと待ってる。いつか永遠に近いこのページをめくる。私たちの足音を新しい結末を書いてくれる人が現れる。
Zero?
それはきっと今までとは違うロマンチックな物語。
Wait, why the big number drop all the way to 0 and then grow back to 1? Hang on, I don't understand the meaning of this number. Hold up. I can see this is the awakening of phainon. I mean, this form that we get that is playable, but like, what does that number mean?
世界が崩壊し、人々が泣いている。
The world's collapsing and the people are crying.
そろそろお別れだ。相棒。
Who's this?
エルシオン。幼い日々を過ごした小さな村は、そよ風と波の音に包まれている。
Oh, is this the best friend from just now? Linia, Livia.
昔のままだね。分かっているとは思うけど、ここは記憶の一角に過ぎない。実はお別れを言いに来たんだ。もし望むならずっとここにいたって構わない。時は君のために止まってくれるだろう。いや、それはできないよ。一度歩き始めたら後戻りはできない。僕たちに 後戻りなんて選択今までにあったかい？怖くなったんじゃないか？自分の根源を知って君は僕が与えた原動力を心を惑わす壊滅のささやきだと見るかい？
The motivation I gave you.
心に従って貫いてきたことや選択を僕は運命によるものだとは
Don't
信じ
believe
ない
the design by the so-called paths.
僕たちが命を模して作られただけの数字の羅列なら
It's just numbers simulating life. Then you are the image I've always longed for. Person I wish
目
to
指
become.
すべき姿なんだ
Oh yeah, right. I forgot. They were. He was just being delusional. His best friend doesn't exist. Right, the best friend doesn't even exist.
本物の生きている人間正真正銘の英雄だよならわざわざ別れを告げる必要もないだろう
The hero within.
僕を連れて一緒に旅に出ればいいいや多分この先は一人で行くしかないんだどうしてこの世界には全てがうまくいく方法なんてないからさキュレネはもう
Kirene has already embraced her fate.
僕も僕の根源に壊滅に身を投じよう
My origin destruction?
この力でその創造主に抗い世界を覆う闇に尽きることのない進化をぶつけるつもりだ
Oh, kind of like his string of code. Like Anaxa just now was said to be the model of reason. I guess he is like the model for destruction. Maybe that's what it means right here. With this origin is destruction. Okay.
君が隣にいる限り僕は迷ってしまうだろう覚えているかな
Remember when we were kids, everyone would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil and drunkard.
好きなだけカードを引き直せる子供たちは
Yeah, things are so happy and simple when you're still kid.
でも運命を歩む大人に引き直すという選択肢は
Oh man, this is so real. Do we really have to touch on the realism this bad right now?
そうか分かったもう止めはしないよ
Then go, deceive the world, seize the core flames, and rewrite fate.
世界を
Ah, so that's why his kid revolved around gathering core flames.
運命を覆
Okay.
しそして自らを燃やして
Burn yourself up with all your might, wield your futility like a sword, and fight against the gods.
容易の名において約束しようケファレは決して忘れないと
Kefale will never forget this. Why Kefale? External recurrence until the end of the world. What? Hang on. Did the number just goes up by 1? Hmm?
そして時は僕の後ろへと遠のき
So time retreated behind me
万物がまだ生まれていない
until it reached the origin where nothing ever existed.
アナイクス先生が言っていたように、ケファレは虚空の中で
In that point, Kefale stood at the center of chaos. Time, space, and causality all flowed from the body.
歳月の波がようやく静まる頃
When the waves of time finally come,
時はすでに
it was the year
公暦
oh,
3870年になっていた
38. No, wait, hang on. 3870. Oh, this is like 30 years after the incident in the Elysian realm, I think.
黄金戦争は1世紀
Our society had lasted for nearly a century. And the threat of the black tide was growing stronger and more relentless.
止められなくなっていく。妖雷の騎士が剣を空高く掲げる。
That was the era of the Day Thunder Knights battle with the sky. While she could not seize the core flame, she proved that the prophecy was true, that mortals could slay gods.
その後、
From that moment, the sole survivor of the old dynasty, Imperator Seridra, issued a call to arms across the land, summoning heroic prize societies to wage war on the Titans. That was the first doomed flame chase journey sealed away in history.
失敗に終わった。初めての火を追う旅だった。
The first eternal recurrence.
つまり時を遡ってまで君がこの海底に来た理由は
You travel back down the river of time, finally reaching the untouched seabed just to tell us.
火を追う旅、ひいてはオンパロスのすべてがアイオンの夢の放映に過ぎないと教えるためだと。
Flame chase journey, even all of amphoreus are nothing but illusion in an aeon streams.
だから剣気教よ。キルドラゴンへの取り継いでもらえないだろうか。僕は真実を伝えなければ。
今ここに皇帝はいない。そうかしこまらずとも大丈夫だ。
Who's this?
剣気の2文字は深淵に沈んだ故郷を思い出させるから、私のことはセイレンスと呼んでほしい。無名の剣士。
Assailants. She looks like Li Shushang, but fish. What? This is just Sushang but fish.
僕の名前ならすでに伝えたはずだけど。
ファイノンのことか。それが本名のわけないだろう。だが別に追求する気はない。皇帝が日酔いの号令を発してから英雄たちは次々と名乗り出てきた。その中に正体不明の者がいようと構わない。
phainon or phainon.
それに深海には光が届かないものだ。人に知られたくない秘密を隠すのにはちょうどいい。無名の剣士、場所を変えて話そう。さあ。
君は僕の言葉を少しも疑わないのかい？
疑うのは私の仕事じゃない。私の剣はカイザーが疑いを抱いた時に初めて舞う。
Just it feels a little bit too edgy.
ことはない。君は行動で自分を証明すればいい。
It really feels like the Li Shushang but edgier and fish. That's all the impression I get from her. Oh.
まずはお手並み拝見といこう。荒ぶる暗黒の潮を沈めてみてくれ。
The way phainon can just suck in all of those enemies with a huge ball in the air. By the way though, I actually tested this in the simulated universe. For normal monster, it actually works. So like yeah, I'm very surprised. I mean, he's probably not the first one, but still.
Yeah.
Follow Hesselens to greet Imperator Seridra. Seridra. Are you Seridra? Oh no. Okay. Oh, look at that! Oh my god! That is gorgeous! This bubbly effect on her body right here, on her tummy. This is so cute. Ooh, I like that.
ケルドラ殿にようやく会えるんだね。そうだ。
何か礼儀作法で気をつけるべきことは？
一つ、膝を曲げないように。
don't do the hand kissing or
手
foot
や足に
kissing.
口づけする例。それからひざまずくといった行為は厳禁。カイザーは形だけの礼儀を何よりも嫌う。
Those
中でも
taller
一
than
番
her.
嫌悪して。
それはまた。
二つ、腹心以外はそばに近寄ってはいけない。
Keep
カ
5
イザーの
paces
許可を得るまで
distance.
常に
そこは僕
慣れているならいい。
Okay. Just like my day. I'm guessing that she is going to be a fun one. This Siridra. Aglaya?
教知識渡せた。
Ducks Go Weaver. Little hostage. That is so mean. Why is she calling 3B Little Hostage?
君たちがいるとは。
知り合いか？
その前に聞いていいかい？ケルドラ殿はどちらに？
誤解があるようだから言っておこう。ここに来る途中、有意義な対話をさせてもらったが、これはカイザーの命令だ。救世主はこの時代に現れない。怪しい者には警戒せよと。さあ二人とも仕事を始めよう。
こちらに戦う意志はなかったけど、セイレンさん、もし僕の剣が意図せず鈍ったら、そちらの二人に感謝するといい。
待って、誤解しないで。私たちも黄金栄が傷つけ合うのを見たいわけじゃないの。
その後、モネータの禁止があなたの運命に審判を下します。
ああ。
白髪の禁止。もしあなたの言うことに嘘がないのなら、この世界の未来を全て知っているってことになるよね。私たちが神託から読み取った予言をあなたはどれくらい知ってる？
Speak of Treeby's prophecy?
汝は千の破片に砕かれ、異教の地で朽ち果てるだろう。
Oh. From the look of this, you know, I was still kind of like trying to figure out what is the timeline of this happening, but this feels like the first time phainon and the rest of them even met. So I guess this is like the first encounter. Why suddenly going back to recounting on this past event though?
これでいいかな。
まさか
ありえない。
彼が言ったことは合っているのか？
でも予言では一度も彼の訪れについて触れられてなかった。少なくともこの時代の人じゃない。
僕の話を聞いてほしい。アグライア、トリビー先生。この時代にファイノンはまだ生まれていないけど、
Oh, time travel.
神託の導きに従い、君たちの前に現れるはずだ。
Okay. I see. So what happened is that after the reset, after they going into the era nova, the quote-unquote era nova, is basically a restart of the world. But during the restart of the world, he also time traveled all the way into the new world and go back in time to the era when phainon of the current era hasn't even existed yet, and he tried to negotiate with all of these people of the past to talk about all of this prophecy related stuff. Why don't? And then he will slowly becomes the Flame Reaver, right? The story is so confusing. Whenever there's time travel involved, this is going to get so damn confusing. You're not seeing him out because Era Nova is a complete and utter lie.
なぜ神託から外れて 再創生につながるもう一つの道を探さなければならないのか。だって歴史がどのように変わろうとも、いや
The faith we all share will always remain the same.
変わりはないと。そして地層は過去に戻り、
And so the layers of rock began to reverse, and history wove itself anew.
彼女たちの紹介により、僕は火を追う旅の指導
Through
者
my old acquaintances, I was given the chance to meet the leader of Flame Chase Journey,
困難な交渉の末、
Seridra. After a long, arduous negotiation, we came to an agreement.
カイザーの同盟には壊滅が必要であり、そのために
Imperator's alliance needed the destruction, and I was ready to pour all my strength into it.
日酔いの戦利品である火種は
The spoils of the flame chase, the core flames would be sealed by my hand.
ただ条件として、次の戦いで大地を討伐するとき、
In the upcoming battle in our conquest of the earth,
運命を超え
I had
る
to
力
prove
が
that
あ
my
ることを
power could transcend fate.
僕は証明しなければならなくなった。本来の歴史だと、あの戦争は悲惨な結末だった。最後、ジョーリアの眷属アラブエが狂乱するタイタンをほふり、大地を支える火種を
Titan
受け取
King
るは
of
ずだった。
Georios Terravox killed the rampaging Titan and took the core flame that supported the earth.
今回、
This time, amphoreus encountered a turning point in his fate. Neither side suffered any losses when the severed Titan's hate and raised the core flame high. The crowd gathered around the scorch.
火種を高々と掲げた壊滅の英雄が初めて命の光を灯したことに万来の喝采を上げた。かすかに揺れる光の中、暗い未来の道をどう進めばいいのか分かったような気がした。僕は自分を証明し、それから長い時間をかけて他のタイタンにも終わりをもたらしていった。
And so that is how the core flame has already like collected that much. I mean, like ever since we dropped into Amphoreus in version 3.0, there's already like 6 of the core flames collected. Basically, what happens now is Flame Reaver or phainon from the past goes into a new cycle, and he already gathered up all of those core flames, and then at one point he also get like corrupted and become the flame reavers that we know. I wonder when did it goes wrong.
僕に残された選択肢は待つことだけじゃない。
When time resets, the chance to change the world also emerges.
歴史の行間から世界を変えるきっかけを判断できるようになっていた。だから僕は再創生がもたらす残酷な未来を覆すまで歩み続けたんだ。なら教えてくれ。それが事実だとして、なぜまた僕たちは同じ結末にたどり着く。
Why are we doomed to the same outcomes? I don't know. Get good. First eternal recurrence and... Oh, that was the first. Hey! This time the two phainon meet up! The heck?
人々は約束を守り、君に全ての火種を託した。この時代ではトリスビアス以降、オンパロスに半身は誕生していない。教えてくれないか。彼らが人の身のまま暗黒の潮に飲み込まれた時、君はなぜ一滴の涙すら流さなかった。どうしてそんなにも冷徹でいられるんだ。君にとってみんなはただの客中に過ぎなかったということか。逆だ。僕の悲しみは一度だって消えたことがなかった。12の火種がこの身に加わり、
心の炎はかつてないほど激しく燃えた。怒りを持ってこの世界の全てを心に刻むと誓おう。僕が燃え続ける限り彼らが消えることはない。君の本質に今さら気づいたところでもう何もかも手遅れなのかもしれない。ただ君の言う通りだ。怒りこそ今この時僕が頼れる唯一の武器なんだろう。剣を抜け、処刑に。教えてやる。お前の最大の過ちは僕をこの瞬間まで生かしておいたことだと。
So which one died?
そう言い彼は切りかかってきた。
Oh.
そしてカスライナは自分を殺した。
And Castellana killed himself. Which one killed which?
あの日誰が剣の下に倒れ過去に取り残されたのか。誰が未来へと向かったのか。僕はもう
What the?
はっきりと覚えていない。
Oh, you can't even remember that anymore? Damn.
ただ覚えているのは徒労に終わるにもかかわらず一匹のエンドモが光の届かない
A
影の中
nymph futilely pushing a stone ball.
していたことだけ。
This was supposed to be a funny haha the ball joke, but somehow it's I feel like I should not ruin the atmosphere right now.
登っては落ち登っては落ち登ってはまた落ちていく。エンドモに与えられた自由は丸い石をどのように動かすかだけだった。時に早く時に遅く、たまに緩やかな坂で止まり石に寄りかかって休む。しかしその選択によって徒労そのものが変わることはない。丸い石は決まって輪廻によってここにたどり着くたび、燃える空はその奇跡に影を落とした。それは
The burning sky would cast a shadow over each path. It would nearly reach the peak at the fourth quint of curtain 4 hour and fall to the starting point in the first 15 seconds of the next. Wow. You know, this name is strong. Actually very persistent. He is determined.
そして輪廻の中で費やした僕の努力はいずれも同じタイミングで実らずに消えてしまうんだ。
Eternal Recurrence #1. Subject Castellana persuaded the 12 Chrysos Higher to recover all 12 core flames in a peaceful way. After verification, the unauthorized access did not have a substantive impact on the experimental process. Oh, okay. So, even at this point, he was still being observed, but for some reason, it didn't really leave an impact on the experiment, so they just let it go on. Ligus? Is that the name? Ligus? Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos Hires were terminated strictly in the predetermined experimental sequence and successfully loaded into the buffer. Subject Castellana regressed the extrapolation process and abnormal fluctuations were detected in his mind function. Regressed extrapolation process. Abnormal fluctuations were detected in his mind function. Admin, note the first devastating failure. Number 2, adopted strategy similar to Eternal Recurrence 1. No substantive impact on the experimental progress was observed. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos hires terminated normally in sequence. Subject Kasana regressed the extrapolation process. So the second one is just the same. The third one, minor adjustments detected in subject Kaslana strategy. Decision weighing for avoid sacrifice of past companions has been increased. After verification, this adjustment did not have a substantive impact. Life cycles of 12 Chrysos hires terminated normally in sequence. Subject Kaslana regressed the extrapolation process. So basically, in every cycle, he will have to kill himself. But no matter which one survive, they will be crowned the title Subject Kaslana, and then they will move on to the next world. Is it something like that? I kind of don't get how the memory got carried over to the other phainon, but I guess they are just codes. Maybe that works. Oh, 3 and then suddenly they skip to 15. Subject Kaslana attempted to decompile the black tide for the first time, aiming to elevate access privileges and execute unauthorized access authorization operations against specific subjects represented by the 12 Chrysos hires. Life cycles terminated normally in sequence, regressed the extrapolation process. Okay. And then until 42, subject Kaslana's 11th attempt to breach the scepter's core layer has failed. The decision weighing for avoid sacrifices of past companions showed a minor decline. Life cycle terminated, regressed the extrapolation. Analysis of observations from Eternal Recurrence 83 to 133 indicates that subject Kasana strategy is gradually converging with that of Eternal Recurrence 42 over synchronicity risk detected. Potential cognitive function degradation suspected. Admin knows this will undoubtedly reinforce the Iron Tomb's destruction vector. Within expectations, no intervention required, continue observation. This field observation report by Ligus, if I'm to be if I'm to say 134. $33 million more reoccurrence until the end of the world. Okay, you know what? I just realized that this is going to be a very, very, very long one. We are going through all like probably just the important ones, but there's a total of 33 million. This is a lot. And suspecting another 8 more.
リンネはあなたが求める答えだと思っていたけど。ええ。ただその答えをあまりにも唐突に知ることになったので。アイオン。運命。一体何のことやら。その2つの概念のことは僕も詳しく説明できないんだ。
Oh, so all that time when they were talking about the aeons and path in the first iteration, they did not understand anything. They just kind of go in with assumption and just play along. Okay.
別に期待していませんよ。やりどころのない気持ちを漏らしただけですから。それに暗黒の潮が天外に由来することはとうに予想していました。歴史の債務がどんなに変わろうとも、僕が出会うアナイクス先生はいつも辛辣だ。もし他のアナクサゴラスが神を敬うことしかできなかったのなら、何としてでも輪廻を超えてその息の根を止めてみせましょう。
The way he hated the idea of worshipping the god so much to the point that he would break the cycle literally just to crush himself. I like this man.
ただ残念ながら
今それができるのはあなたしかいません。
つまり協力してくれるってことかい？
当然です。火種は旧姓のために生まれたものですから、尊いタイタンたちにも拒む理由などないでしょう。それにその口ぶりからして、この終わりのない輪廻に足を踏み入れるまであなたは私の教え子だったようですから。
その言葉100回は聞いたよ。
では雑談はこのくらいにしていきましょう。他の学者に遭遇したら私に任せてください。全滅を覚悟していましたが、まさか救いの手を差し伸べる者が現れるとは。
Free mats. Wait, do they even drop anything?
啓蒙の玉座に来たことはありますか？
ああ、過去の輪廻でなら。
Thanks for the follow on cake.
待ってください。
Welcome.
どうやら誰かが見ているようです。
サイファー。
へえ、あんた思ったよりずっと目がいいんだ。世界をめちゃくちゃにした偽りの神って、ズバリあんたのことでしょ？
相変わらず目立ちたがり屋ですね。七賢人の名において今すぐ啓蒙の玉座から離れるよう命じます。今の言葉をそのままアグライアに伝えてください。同じことは二度言いません。
Cat girl.
猫女。
The way I like the way he addressed Cypher. Cat girl.
ああ、技術
猫
の
女。
安心とさえ呼んでくれないんだ。本当に釣れないね。
猫女。Oh, Windows security. The fuck? Oh, oh. Hey yo, why my system suddenly like just started scanning my whole system? What the fuck was that?
さっきの言葉、そのままあんたに返させてもらうよ。そもそもこの世界で一番神を冒涜してる異端者に言われたくないよね。この件はあんたとは関係ないの。呪帝の坊や。ほら、下がった下がった。
またこうなるのか。
火を盗む族。虚勢だけで呪帝の賢人を引かせることができるとでも？
ねえクラコさ、もうちょい言葉ってもんを選んだらどうだ？けど悪くない、気に入ったぜ。おかしい、このサーシスの火種をいただいてやる。なじめさせてよ。
へへん、楽勝だったね。さあ、逃げるよ。
Okay, we need to deal with the trickery here. We actually have to go with this trickery, even though we are phainon right now.
まるっきり同じだ。狡猾で爪が甘い。
ほ
う。もちろん火を追う旅を始めた時、トリビー先生にいくら教えてもらってもこれだけの道のりを歩んで、ようやくそのコツが分かってきたよ。
Okay, I see.
ちょっと、どこ行くの？
礼拝学派の愚かな発明品もようやく役立ったようですね。
来たか、ザグレウス。
なんでオイラの正体を知ってんだ？
僕の忍耐もそろそろ尽きる。これ以上説明する気はない。さあ、シーフ。
銀融主人よりも口がうまいな。オイラに言わせれば、あんたこそがオンパロスの災いだぜ。どんだけ小僧がすごくってもな、所詮はただの人間だろ。火種を12個も持つなんて笑
Hey, wait a second. Hey, wait a second. I just remember something. So all this time he has been like going around the cycles and collecting the core flames, right? So like during all of that process, what happens when he go on to the other cycle? Do the core flames also like stays inside of his body, or did he just like, I don't know, just lose the power of the core flame of the current cycle and just move on to the next cycle, just like that? If the like all 12 power of the core flame actually stays within him when he move on to the next cycle, then I don't know, man. This is just thinking about it is kind of messed up. I mean, that also makes sense why he becomes the flame reaver around the end there. Like Zagreus just said just now that the mortal body cannot handle that much of a core flames, and this man has been going through like 33 million times of the cycle. That's like 33 millions you time 12. How much is that? I don't know. Somewhere around like 3 to 400 million core flames inside of his body. Makes sense he get corrupted. Yeah, that actually makes sense. But how come he's still not dead? Alright, suddenly that doesn't make sense. 134?
これは僕の134回目の輪廻だ。そしてここに来るまでに受け継いだ火種の数は1596。
Wow, nice calculation, Alexa. You're a living calculator. You must be Asian.
僕がここまで歩んできたことがその証だ。
だがいつかあなたは火に飲まれる。
ああ、進化はいずれ僕の目を焼き失明させるだろう。でもその時が訪れるまで、その日はヘリオスを鍛え続ける。
They could still forge and sharpen Dawnmaker.
切り裂かれる時、苦しまずに済むだろう。
Dawnmaker? What's Dawnmaker? Is it a sword?
これが最後の警告だ。
I just realized that Cypher has been watching from so far away. She's so small in the back. This is why I like Cypher. That cat girl. That cat girl. Oh. How did you summon those what do you call this again? Black tide? Oh, black tide. Attack with ultimate. Does this count as ultimate? Oh, it counts. Okay. Unable to retort and has fled.
滑稽ですね。僕の記憶ではザグレウスはいつも同じ結末を迎えている。だからこの別れが僕の心を揺さぶることはない。この理性な。
And what was that? Reason coughing before us is a fake, obvious as day.
こうなることは知っていた。 毎回シーフが時間を稼いでそして悔しさまたは憎しみからまた僕の前に戻ってくるんだ。これまで出会ってきた無数の彼女たち同様。
ねえ、同じ展開を何度も見てきたって言うなら教えてよ。次は技術の火種を私の胸からえぐり出すの？
それは君の出方次第だ。少なくとも今のところ君がそう聞いてきた輪廻では結末はさほど残酷ではなかった。
そりゃよかった。礼を言わないとだね。だって誰も私には追いつけない。
信じようが信じまいがそれは間違った選択だと断言しよう。
あっそ。なら試してみようか。
そこまでです。こういう展開は初めてだ。
固めの棒や。今度は何の真似？
言ってくださいセファリア。彼女のためではなくあなたのためです。その足は長く歩きすぎたのかもしれません。そろそろこのような可能性を検討してみてはどうでしょう。あなたは旧姓の道を歩んでいるのではなく単にこの世界を火の海に引きずり込んでいるだけかもしれないと。私の生徒であってその心の奥底にある旧姓。
For old time's sake, turn back. I don't care how many times you try because that's one thing I'm sure of.
救世主への
Messiah complex has turned you into something no different than from the icy gods you spoke of. The children of humanity you swore to save, they are no more than ants to you now. That sounds very specific of a depiction. I wonder if Alexa actually feels like this when he's, you know, observing the crowds.
なるほど。瞬きもせずにあっという間に私の故郷を焼き払った悪魔がどんなやつなのか。今やっとその答えが分かったよ。
これ以上僕から話すことは何もない。いくら言葉を並べたところで結末は変わらないからな。
From what how he's behaving right now, it kind of feels like he's already kind of given up here up at this point. Kind of feel bad.
最後まで抗うか、運命を受け入れて火種を渡すか。たとえ徒労であっても君たちに僕たちに選択する権利はある。ええ、たとえ徒労であったとしても、たとえ世界が神のいたずらに過ぎなかったとしても、
神々が書いた壊滅の運命に自ら足を踏み入れたなら、どんな些細な脚注であってもその物語に自分のページを残さないと。
こうして134回目の輪廻の果てで氷閣と学者はまたも同じ運命をたどった。いや、同じ運命をたどったのは彼らだけではなかったかもしれない。終わりのない暗闇の中、どこからともなく声が耳に届く。火を追う旅は喪失の道。
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. Who said that? Who said that? I feel like I've heard that quote before, but who said that?
火に身を投じる。
Reduced to ashes.
それは全ての旅で訪れるずっと変わらないものだ。
Eternal Recurrence number 134, Subject Caslana's 103rd attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. Decision wait for avoid sacrifices of past companions approaching 0.00018 over synchronicity risk detected. Avoid sacrifices of past companions. Oh, At this point, he stopped caring about not sacrificing past companions. Damn. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos hires terminated in sequence. Subject Kaslana regressed the extrapolation process. Subject Kaslana's 5,297th attempt. 5,266 attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. Life cycle of the 12 terminated in sequence with a trend of acceleration noted. Subject Kaslana regressed the extrapolation process. Note subject strategy now nearly identical to eternal recurrence number 42. Mind function degradation detected with possible irreversible damage. Administrator directive received. No more prompts about the risk of mind function damage. They don't care whether Kaslana dies or not anymore at this point. 5 digit. Still attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer. Still fail. Extrapolation progress. Regressed. Okay. The rest of the entries are actually just the same. He tried, he failed. He tried, he failed. He tried, he failed. He tried, he failed. Anything different here? He tried, he failed. He tried, he failed. Damn. Goes all the way to 6 digit now, and he just tried and he fails. No more reminding anything about his mind. I see. 108642. Damn. So far away until we reach the current point. Are we going to go through all of that? Man, this really is taking forever. So the 108642 occurrence.
108,642回の輪廻を経てもモーディス君は相変わらず僕をその名で呼ぶんだな
Oh boy. He sounds so cold. Not a tint of emotion.
図に乗るな。これは別称だ。
ああ、そうだ。別称じゃないのは最初の輪廻だけだったと肩を並べ、共に歩んだあの輪廻以降、僕たちはずっとこうして対峙し、そしてヘリオスが君の第10胸椎に刺さる。
Your thoracic vertebrae.
至らしめることができる。
面白い。聞かせろ。かつてのメデイモスが貴様と対峙した時、臆したことはあったか？
一度もない。
そう。ならば紛争の名に恥じない死を遂げたということだ。だが、貴様の目にはまだ連城が残っている。
僕はこの感情を忘れてはならない。壊滅に完全に飲み込まれないためにも、僕は人間として生きていたことを忘れてはならないんだ。
もし俺に勝てたのなら、来世のメデイモスにこう伝えろ。目の前の男は尊敬に値する好敵手だ。侮らず全力を出し切れとな。
心に刻むよ。いつもみたいに。
Oh my god. As always.
たとえ王朝に残っている者が一人だろうと、祭典は従来通り行われる。我、クレムノスの王が この闘技場で最後の宴を開いてやろう。報酬は紛争の劣化だ。
This is hell, man. Imagine you have to go through a cycle that's same, like literally just the same. Everyone says the same thing. Everyone do the same thing. You are doing and saying the same thing as well. Like nothing is ever changing. A repeated cycle of that. That's living hell, man. You're not even living. You are technically dead, but you are still living. So you're not dead, but you're not living as well. What do you call this? Living dead? I feel like it's worse than living dead. I don't know.
汝はいずれ背に傷を受けて死ぬだろう。俺が試練を乗り越えた時、死に際の神々が放ったざれ言だが、察するにこれは数えきれんほど聞いたのだろう。だから貴様も理解しているはずだ。そうやすやすと火種を手に入れることはできんとな。
ああ、もち
ならば来い。俺と死闘を演じてみせろ。我最後のゴルゴーの子、紛争の半身、貴様に敬意を表す。この身の幾千万の傷跡と命をもって救世の烈術に三千たる光を添えてやろう。
What is all this? You will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Hero, ignite that primal sun. Thanks for approaching me. What? Huh? Huh? Wait. My day can transform into the Lands of Fury? What the heck? Alright, I wasn't expecting this transformation. For the sake of fairness, let us go to the vaster battleground. Yeah, for the sake of fairness. Yeah, for the sake of fairness, let's just go all out right from the first round. Even though our burst is not even ready. Yeah, sure, I believe you. Okay, I believe you. Okay, let's do a guard. Look at all this ground disappearing. And it's not even ending! The art is not even ending! What the heck? Wow, we're cheating here. Castellana, you're cheating. Use the flame of your fury to scorch your own flesh. Oh. Oh, I thought he's actually doing a parry, but like, that was not a parry. That was just overcoming the sword with a bigger sword. I wish you eternal victory. I wonder if he actually feels something here. I mean, my day. did he actually feels about like, did he actually feels that the importance of Castellana doing all of this, like killing him and stuff? That's why he said this right now. I wish you eternal victory.
これで108642個目の紛争の火種が炎に落ちた。
Too much number. That's too much number.
暗黒の潮の影は依然として大地を覆い、苦痛と絶望は大地に広がり続けている。炎はまだ不完全だ。もっと燃え上がらせ
Oh my god. He's going crazy at this point. And the music is not helping. Music only make him sound even more crazier.
たとえこの体が焼き尽くされようとも。
Which cycle is this? Wow. Suddenly, like, that's like 2 million. This is the 2 million something cycle, I think. Yeah, the 2,003,432.
どれほど輝く太陽だとしても
Cash
照らせない場所はあるものです。それにあなたが背負っている太陽は冷たくて眩しい。そのような太陽では来世の冥界を温めることなどできないでしょう。
黄金の血は壊滅から生まれたものだ。僕たちには初めから温かさを求める権利なんてない。ただ炎を燃え上がらせることでしかあの絶望的な未来を溶かすことはできない。
一つ質問させてください。あなたが背負っている火種は
Let's do some quick maths.
いくつ
2
あるの
million.
でしょうか。
2 million times 12. How many is that? 24 million? 24 million and some small numbers?
2404万1183個だ。
Wow. He actually remembers. How is he actually keeping track on all these numbers, man?
あまりにも重すぎます。だからそのような姿にまるで欠けた心臓。
構わない。僕が背負ってみせる。君は死の火種を渡してくれさえすればいい。
お断りします。あなたが死よりも残酷な末路をたどろうとしているのを。
火種を渡してくれれば過去、現在、そして未来でももう無駄な死はなくなるんだ。
無駄な死。やはりあなたは私が知っているファイノン様ではありません。どうか引き返してください。そしてあなたの途方もない不条理な運命の実現を諦めるのです。
やはりこうなってしまうのか。剣を交えずに済まそうなんて夢のまた夢。
なんて痛ましい。あなたにかなわないことは分かっています。きっともう私は何度もその剣の下で命を散らせたのでしょう。たとえケファレであっても万物を意のままに想像することはできませんし、ましてや万物の運命を裁断することだってできません。だからこそ私は
Oh wait, I have a feeling we're going to fight that dragon embryo thingy.
私はアンタンタルテ死の半身キャスト 引き返して安らかな死を妨げないでください。花々土に帰るような死を。
What? Wait, what?
残念ですが、この生と死の境界では巨竜の残骸しか残っていません。それでも私は抗う。
Let me guess, we're going to start off right in the out form, isn't it? Oh, no. Ashitano Tame, yeah. I saw. The way they intentionally make him go down to 1 HP just so that he can revive into this form. Oh boy. They know what they're doing. Can't keep him here. The way we're just casually cheating, man. I wonder if any new player is going to experience this part of the story and then like, wow, he can unlimited out? What the fuck? That is so cool! And then pull for the character and then tried it out for like all those normal contents. It just doesn't work. And then gets so disappointed. See that the firelight in the darkness is not. What a brilliant flame. Oh boy, I just come into realization. You know, there's a part of me that still pity him, alright, for all he has to go through, but a sudden realization just hit me. This man just awakened into an arsonist. He's slowly awakening into the path of arsonist. Forget about power of destruction. Path of arsonist, let's go. Why is this man a physical path, man? No, I mean not path, I mean the elements. Why is his element physical? He's supposed to be fire elements. I swear, man. All this fire, you're telling me he's a physical damage dealer? Really? As is even the deepest abyss of primordial chaos could be burned away. Another 1 million cycle has passed. Now we're at like 3 million? No wait, 4 million? Oh, 4 million first. Eternal recurrence time of departure.
来たんだね。いつもみたいに。まだ僕の心から消えていないんだね。だって君はまだ信念を捨てていない。君だって未だに奇跡が起こるのを待っている。もし一縷の望みがあるならば、
それは世界の外。
And that's us.
でもオンパロスと全く関わりのない旅人だったら、君の信念は揺らいでいるね。それに壊滅の烙印はどんどん深く濃くなっているけど、神が設計した演算回路の中にあっても、無条件の勇気と善意は生まれるものなんだ。旅立った時の信念だけは忘れないでほしい。
Never forget what set you on this path. Does he still remember Kirene?
そういえばここまでで何回だったか。400万回。ちょうどだ。
The way he just turned around. 4 million. Exactly. I know I shouldn't make fun of him, but like, yeah, the voice actor really did a very great job with his voice. He sounds so dead, man. He really sounds so dead around all of these scenes. And a part of me really still pity him, alright, but like, there's another part of me that just want to laugh because it sounds so dead. Like, he's just like me for real. He's just like me for real.
心の炎はきっと限界まで燃え上がっているんだろう。ああ、初めて12の火種を一つに融合させた時、
Forge the 12 core flames into one.
覚えたよ。壊滅。かつてないほどの力が胸の中で渦巻いている。
Violent flames ready to tear my body apart and consume this world, this wretched prison. I thought that was it. The ultimate power which nothing could surpass.
しかし今、
And yet now this fragile body holds a staggering 48 million core flames. I suppose it won't be long, perhaps just a fleeting 10,000 years before it's reduced to nothing but shattered, crumbling bones. Flame Reaver. That's how he got his name.
そしたら、僕は悲しみの炎に焼かれた炭になってし
You know, I just realized that this hole right here at his the center of his chest kind of signifies that he has lost his heart around, like, you know, all of these travels. Everything is empty now. Therefore, they made it like, they made the center part of the chest here looks like it's a hole. This thing right here though, this one this shape that's surrounding it though, it kind of looks like a hand to me. Like, I don't know, man. I wonder if this actually signifies something. It's like the hand trying to grab onto something, trying to grab onto the heart but fail to grab anything because the inside is empty. Like, it gives me that kind of like that kind of vibe or feelings. I don't know how to explain that, but yeah. This is just so sad, man. Now that we get more context on his backstory and we're looking at his design, a lot of things are actually like starting to make sense. Or maybe it's just me, I don't know. But it's making sense to me.
その時が来たら、君の長い構想も終わりを迎える。いや、僕はもう輪廻を継続させる方法を見つけたんだ。よかったら教えてくれるかい？
It's going to become the ultimate evil.
新しい輪廻が始まるたびに新しい僕が生まれる。僕の役目は新たに生まれたファイノンを世界の果てへと後押しすることだ。
And then
それから彼は僕を殺しこの体を壊す
shatter this body, take my flames, memories, carry on this path.
僕の炎と記憶を受け継ぎ
I see.
旅を続けるんだ
So starting from the 4 million and first cycle, it suddenly became like a, what do you call that, a succession instead of just the same person. It's kind of understandable, or more like it's kind of surprising considering that 4 million cycles and this Caslana, this phainon is still alive with all of that core flames. 4 times 12, how much is that again? 48 million core flames inside of his body. How the fuck does that even work? Really, how the fuck does that even work? Why are you still alive? You should not be alive.
勇敢だけどリスクの高い計画だ。もしとある輪廻で新しく生まれた君が同じ道を歩むことを拒んだとしたら、どうやって輪廻を続けさせるつもりなんだ。
If we were Professor, an exile, or a Glaya in my place, maybe they come with something smarter.
悲しいことに、僕には他の選択肢がないんだ。僕はだけどこの悲哀に満ちた運命の檻の中でも旅立った時の信念だけは
And never forget what set me on this path.
忘れていないから。
You sure? Then tell me what was her name? What was her name, phainon?
まさか
この計画を実行に移すと決めてからこの数百万回の輪廻の中で
Is there never been an exception? Huh? What? Suddenly 20 something million cycle has passed. Alright, that's a lot of time skip. I'm guessing the rest of them is just the same cycle again and again. They're just going to show us a sneak peek, I guess. 570,000.
天空の半身として金光の庭の意志として
Nah, you can't. It's too late.
必ずあなたを直してみせます。
暗黒の潮が君を飲み込もうとしている。火種を渡せ。
それは無理です。
Oh boy, a sudden realization. Throughout all of this cycle, he has been killing Hyacinth included. Like, a girl that is just all about healing. That feels so bad. And the fact that he has to remember all of the killing that he did. I don't know, man. The more I go through the story, the more I feel like I should just stop.
病に苦しんでる患者さんの前で私は落ち込んだ顔なんてできないんですから。
ヒヤシンシャ。
ヒヤシンシャ。Give me your gold flame. Oh, interesting. So this time we're going to fight with the sky something. Oh, Aglaya.
無駄にしないと誓う。いつ見たい。太陽の役目を果たす。
The way he's getting all of this flashback. This is some kind of horror shit, man.
あなたを信じています。ただわからないんです。
Within the sun upon your shoulders, the part of that wound that should come from you is so faint.
かすかにしかないんですか。
燃え盛る進化と比べれば人間性など微々たるものだ。
それでも捨てちゃダメです。
僕は一度たりとも捨てたことはない。みんなの願いはすべて心に刻んである。
Wow. You know, if you actually just stay calm and think about it, what phainon is doing right here is just justifying the reason to kill. And if you think from that perspective, then yeah, this story writing is not something that you should show to a teenager. But I do still think that this story writing right here, with how his backstory is like very tragic, and also I guess I can still accept that. But yeah, do not try to justify killing people in real life. By the way, it's never, you can never justify killing people in real life. Do not do that, okay? If you're watching this, remember. This cycle is a wish that guides me to the end.
わかりました。あなたは孤独な薪じゃなくて、無数にある自分のムクロで枠を組んだ焚き火だったんですね。じゃあ、あなた自身は、あなた自身の無数のあなたの願いは何でしょう。カスライナ様、そういうことだったのですね。血管がない、それこそが黄金の血があなたにもたらした最も致命的な欠陥。
What does she mean by that? Without flaw, that's the flaw the golden blood gave you, the most fatal flaw. Is she implying that because he cannot die, he has lost all of his humanity aside from the one tiny little bit of that left inside of him?
ただ一つの恨み事もなく世界を背負った時から
Oh, this texture slowly loading in. Oh boy, I feel bad for my system.
あなただけの自我はもう
The
生まれ
last
なくなってしまったんで
you
す
lost
ね。
the chance to ever be yourself. Oh.
これは意外な収穫だ。なら旧世の炎に最もふさわしい薪が僕なんだろう。
Perfect fuel for the flame of deliverance.
いえ、空虚な炎では誰一人救うことはできません。それでも私はあなたを信じたいです。神婚の目、ヒヤシンシア、風雨を呼べるほど強くはありませんが、
I'm neither strong enough to command the wind and rain, nor willing to end this absurd struggle by letting the sky fall. And then she's going to proceed to transform into that big bird. The bird with the 100 eyes or 1,000 eyes.
私に唯一できることは天空と一つとなり。
Hang on, I just realized something. Hang on, is Hyacinth actually turned into become one with the sky? Doesn't that mean she transformed into the screen? I mean, the truth of this world is a screen, corrupted screen, outside of the sky. Huh. Imagine you're touching on your phone and you're actually just touching on hyacinth all that time. How does that feel? The inside of Amphoreus must be raining. I wonder why. May the gentle colors of the rainbow paint your sun in shades it has never known. May they bring Amphoreus a rosy-fingered dawn. Nah, I don't think dawn can smell like rose. What's that thing? Open your heart to me, she says. No matter, let this blazing sun fill the sky with golden fire. Yeah, I still don't understand why all of that is physical damage. Curse the fire burning. Of course fire burns. What do you expect? Kinda funny how they call this hyacinth here Eye of Twilight. But when you're fighting it, it still actually makes the noises, the voices like the previous one. Let's attack now. This is why I don't touch the fire. I don't know why you even think it's a good idea, girl. Yeah, sayonara. Your sun burns hot enough to turn everything to ash. If you hide the subtitle and then you read this sentence and tell me, does this feels like something else completely different context? Okay lah, I'm going to be serious for once. Okay. How would the seeds of a new root ever take roots? New will ever take roots?
2357万回目の輪廻はこれで終わりだ。今回の日追いの終点もいつもと変わらなかった。
You know, it feels like along the way he lost himself with this cycle that he came out with, where he just need to go on and slay everyone and then reset the whole cycle and then go on kill everyone, reset the cycle again. Like this rinse and repeat cycle, the flaw is that it kind of like doesn't follow what he set out to do, which is to bring a new change to the world. So yeah, this is when you can clearly tell that he has given up. It's just From the horizon rose a golden color unlike anything the world had ever seen, so pure it consumed all in its path.
それが世界の終点であり、次の世界の起点でもある。
And the start of the
ぼ
next.
ーっとしていた僕は
For a moment I saw the destruction of the universe.
を見たあの鉄壺という名の存在。
That being known as Iron Tom.
暗黒の潮の
Its will to break free from the black pipe burns fiercer than the blazing sun. Ah, so this Iron Tom is inside of the black tide. And somehow you can feel it? What? Is this amphoreus wrath? If his choice has already been made, if fate is set in stone, I will still never yield to it. Yeah, you say that.
2357万回の輪廻2億8284万個の火種
He's reminding me of Senku. Is it? That's his name, right? The guy from Doctor Stone. Like ever since everyone turned into stone, he still somehow managed to count on the timer until I don't know how many 100 years has passed. That is like, I don't know, man. That's bullshit to me. But I don't know. Maybe there's people who can actually do that, like actually count on time for 100 years without actually, like, you know, lose count even once. I don't know. I personally can't do that, but yeah. The fact that he's still counting. The fact that he is still counting. Damn you, Asian. I guess I'm not Asian enough, huh? Sorry guys, I'm a failed Asian. I cannot do maths. No more chasing needed, and now I'm the fire at the end of that long line. Flame chase isn't some quiet walk up through the sea of flowers. It's a revolution and all-consuming transformation. Step across the ashes of the old world and burn endlessly until another sun rises. Well, you know, I find this what he says right here a little bit interesting. Like figuratively? Is it figuratively? I'm not sure what's the correct word to say that, but yeah, I find that very interesting because like in the previous chapter, when they revealed that the Dawn device is fake, I mean, it was all a lie made up by Cypher, and it has been like, you know, went out of service like 200 or something years ago, and the reason why it's still working is because Cypher's trickery kind of worked. And yeah, so basically the whole concept about all of this amphoreus thingy is the fake Dawn until the real Dawn came. And right now we are applying the same theme again with Caslana, but with a much heavier tone. And somehow it works. Somehow it works. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying that the reoccurring themes right here, that's kind of hidden in some ways, is pretty interesting here. Okay, are we close yet? Oh, they added the Flame River. One? Wait, what one? 3355036.
3355万337回目
The Hero Within.
君はこれからその輪廻に入るんだ
無数の記憶が押し寄せてくる。かつての数えきれないほどの僕が同じ場所に立って
This is the present phainon, right?
選択に直面していた。彼らもみんな君と同じようにここで少し立ち止まっていたよ。
To stop, to breathe, to process the weight of a million lifetimes worth of sorrow, pain and struggle.
その後は君もまた
It's like then you will carry those memories and then fire into the chaos of rebirth.
僕は行かなくちゃいけない。君に別れを告げて壊滅で壊滅に抗い続けないと。
Why won't he say that he is going to embrace the hero within?
君はいつだってそうしてきた。僕は燃え続ける。この身が燃え尽きるその時まで、この輪廻のフレイムスティーラーとなってキュレネとの約束を果たす。
All this memory of failure has made him feels like doesn't even want to try anymore. I guess failing too much is also a problem, huh?
神々と仲間たちを殺し火種を奪う。たとえ理性が肉体と共にただの炭になったとしても、必ず再創生を阻止し、新たに生まれた僕を見つける。どうやらもう旅立つ準備はできているようだね。じゃあ君は僕の心の中にしか存在しないのに、一体どこへ行くって言うんだ。彼女の言葉を忘れたのかい。
Oh, yeah, this is the current cycle. We are here this time. How are we invading this? Is it because we touched on the fragment just now? Yeah, like about an hour ago. Oh boy. An hour ago, we also touched on the fragment. That's how we are able to react, like see, like witness all of these memories within him. But they are not even going to tell us that, yeah, the reason why you are here is because you touch on that fragment. No, they're just going to proceed like, yeah, you should already get it at this point. Thanks for respecting my intelligence. Do you remember what she said? The dreams you had as children, the deliverer in the prophecies, a real living, breathing person. Kawaii 69. I'm being pulled into your memories. Is there anything I can do?
なるほど。ごめん。君たちを家に帰してあげたかった。これは僕の火を追う旅で、本来なら二人に関係のないことだったのに。いや、そんなことはないさ。君も分かっているはずだ。
If Iron Tom is born from amphoreus fate, and it will bring ruin to the worlds beyond the sky, and all this countless lifetimes to spend, all been for the sake of defying that end, isn't it?
何千万回もの輪廻の中で、僕はここでたくさんの君に別れを告げてきたけど、何一つ変えることはできなかった。僕たちのやりとりはどんどん短くなっていき、君の炎は激しく燃え上がっていった。
Your fire burns hotter and you're getting closer to become a pure rage vessel of hatred.
君は純然たる怒りと憎しみの化身に、僕には他の選択肢なんてなかった。
And now you have.
ああ、分かっているさ。君はそうするしかなかった。だけど今、
Yeah, exactly. This time things is different.
運命はついに転機を迎えようとしている。
Pain but undeniable, the shape of dawn, breaking through the eternal night.
やっぱり地平線を照らすのは僕の心にある炎じゃなかったんだね。 覚えているかい？最初の輪廻で君とメデイモスが公正な天秤の前で決闘をしただろう。お互いが思う世界の運命よりも重いものを乗せろって。
Didn't he need some time to catch his breath?
何にすべきか迷っていた時、僕が
Okay.
君に
When hesitation took hold, the answer you sought from me.
何を言ってるんだろう。僕は君じゃないか。とっくに僕を心の奥に封印して、君が別の道を歩むようになっていたとしても、その事実は変わらないのに。
The hero within. So the hero within. This manifestation is actually like his desire to become the hero that he sealed away in order to fulfill his mission to keep the cycle going on until some external help comes, or try to change things. But somehow along the way he gave up, and that's why all he ever did was just trying to keep the cycle going on. Damn.
言い直すよ。天秤の前で迷っていた時、君の心が教えてくれた答え、それが何だったかまだ覚えているかい？ああ、過去を記憶に刻んで明日の英雄になろう。
Remember the past and become the hero tomorrow.
世界の運命よりも重いもの。
What weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future. Huh.
よくできました。さて、
Instead of being himself, this hero within feels like his dad.
君はこの見知らぬ世界に足を踏み入れ、その重い運命の糸に絡め取られ、危機に直面しても一歩も引かず、これまでもたくさんの世界を救い、胸のチケットを
The boarding pass on
英
your
雄の色に
chest
染めてきた。
is not the mark of a hero.
もし僕があの門を抜けて壊滅にふさわしい結末へと進み、数億の火種でできた太陽の力を持って壊滅の神や
Let this sun forged from millions and millions of coffins burn me up along with the god of destruction and their minions.
僕たちに残されたこの世界、僕がまだ希望があると信じている家を代わりに背負って、その破滅へと向かう運命を書き換えてくれるだろうか。
Will you take on everything we've carried, return to the beginning one last time, stop the completion of Iron Tomb, save the world we love, and rewrite its doomed fate?
僕たちが愛してやまない世界を救ってほしいんだ。
That's a lot to ask for from someone that literally came from outside world. Wow, this time we actually don't get the option to mess around and say no. And I kinda appreciate that. I will be the dawn of amphoreus. I will stop the completion of Iron Tomb. This might actually be the first time. Going by the usual pattern, usually they are going to throw you with some kind of like a dumb option right there where you can pick no, and then the story is just going to end right there, credit rolls. This time we don't really get that kind of get the option to do so, and I really appreciate that. It's too emotional.
よかった。これできっと長い徒労が積み重なった焦土にもようやく花が咲くだろ
う。The tree hole.
じゃあ、彼女が万象の座の責務を引き受けてくれるなら ただ燃えることしか知らない炎よりもっと遠くまで救世の道を切
She'll
り
be
開
able
いて
to
い
walk
けるは
further
ずだ。
down the path of deliverance than the fire that only knows how to burn.
一人は未来へ進み、一人は過去にとどまる。
One will remain in the past. So his hero within is now with us.
ヘリオスで神を殺すことができれば、
If I can strike down the gods of Dawnmaker, perhaps fate's deadlock can be broken.
それに君が鉄母の誕生を阻止する方法を見つけ
You
て
can
くれれ
stop
ば、
Iron Tom from ever
こ
being
の3000
complete.
万回を超える輪廻にも意味があったんだって思える。
Iron Tom. We're touching on this Iron Tom for a lot of time now. I'm guessing we have reached a climax? I still don't know who is this
僕
Iron
たちの
Tom.
チームワークが試される時が来たみたいだね。
The way he's overlapping us with his hero. That's kind of sweet. Let's both be the deliverer phainon. Go fight for the future. Leave the world to me.
長い間お疲れ様、相棒。
心の中で思い描いていた英雄がこの長い火を追う旅の果てにようやく現実になったんだ。
Well, if you think about it though, the funniest part about all of this is that for the 33 million cycle, he has just been delusional about having an imaginary friend, his hero within. That is something, alright. That requires some very strong determination. That requires some very strong will.
なあ、キュレネ。
Kirene.
今までになかった新しいページが開かれたんだよ。歳月の力を貸してくれ。この英雄を時間の原点へ。そして。
Oh wait, speaking of Kirene, what happened to March 7? Are we going to meet soon?
その後はまだ果たされていない道を
I
歩き
will
通
walk
す
the
よ。
unfinished path just like the countless version of me before,
これまでそう
unwavering
して
as
きた。
always. The question mark eternal recurrence. Will you be the blazing sun?
己のすべてを燃やし尽くすことになろうとも。
ああ、地下を。
それでいい。
心に刻め。今この瞬間と。
Remember your
世界の
friends
果て
who
を
never
目の
live
当たりにできなかった
see the
友
world
たちの
and
祝願を。
remember their final wishes.
そして
Let the purest rage in
心
your
の
heart
奥
rise
底から
out.
燃え盛る己に火をつけこの偽りの空を全て焼き尽くすまで。ああ、もし僕が運命を超えられたなら容易の名において約束しよう。ケファレは決して忘れないと。
I still don't understand why he swear upon the name Kefale. Does that mean that Kefale, like his real name is Kefale Kaslana?
私が背負ってきた全てを燃え続けろ。
How does that
私
sword
た
work?
ちの炎が消えぬ限り火を追う旅は終わることはない。
Oh, 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 oh.
そうに屈するな。
For a moment, I thought he transformed into Nanu. What the freak? Hey, let's go, our boy transforming.
受け取ってくれ開拓者。この血が黄金のごとく永遠に輝きを失わんこと。
Wow, he can also summon like barrier for us. Damn. Okay, that was great. But for a moment, I thought that he actually transformed into Nanook. That was just Nanook like throwing a glance at him. Yeah. Farewell, this is where I fulfill my final destiny.
救世主の信託は僕にとってもう何の意味もない。
Prophecy of Deliverer means nothing now.
もっとふさわしいもの、混沌を背負うもの、カスライナ。
Kashlaina, the name of one who bears chaos.
神話のケファレの化身であり、英雄の代名詞なんだ。
Is the embodiment of the mythical Kefale and the symbol of all heroes. Hmm? What? Why Kefale? I don't understand why he's constantly bringing up Kefale here. Isn't Kefale supposed to be the world-bearing titans? Hmm?
君がこれから書き記す叙事詩の中で僕の代わり
As the prophecy foretold,
その名が君のそばにいてくれ
you
ること
will
を
bear
願っ
the
ている。
blazing sun until the pale
汝は
dawn
開白の
breaks.
黎明が訪れるまで灼熱の太陽を背負い続けるだろう。
Oh,
信託が
may
示し
the
た通り
name accompany you in my
僕は
face
自分
in
の
the
最後
epic
の
you
運命
write.
を成し遂げる。
And with that, the
何
torch had
度
been
も何
passed.
度も試みては今回があなたにとって何度目の幕引きかを教える気はありませんが。
覚えていないのなら僕が教えてやろう。3355万336回目だ。
ああ、ちょうど完全数になりましたね。
A perfect number?
なんたる偶然。とはいえ、
What is a
あなたも
perfect
重々
number?
承知しているでしょう。この3000万回を超える徒労に終わった試みの中で、どの道定められた結末をたどるのなら、世界に傷を負わせるその怒りの炎を鎮め、体面を保ったままの姿で、堂々と己の運命を受け入れる方がいいとは思いませんか？かつての、どの輪廻よりも長い沈黙ですね。それはつまり、無数の輪廻を超えてきたあなたの意志にも、とうとうひびが入ったのだと。
ひびだっていや、ただがっかりしただけさ。僕は3000万以上の前世の記憶を取り戻し、最後の選択をする前の会話も一言一句鮮明に覚えている。だから同じ話ばかり繰り返すその退屈なやり口にはがっかりしてるんだよ。そんなに僕の意志に傷をつけたかったのなら、この永遠とも言える時間を使ってさっさと説得力のかけらもない話術に磨きをかけるべきだったな。お前には過去の僕を説得して望む未来を手に入れる機会がいくらでもあった。でも結果は3355万336対0だ。
Wow, when he actually put all the numbers right here, this is a complete victory, alright.
教えてくれないか、ルクルオス。一体どちらが敗者なのか。
Lycurgus. Oh, Lycurgus.
大変遺憾ながら、これは公正なルールに基づくゲームではありません。私には無限に近い時間と忍耐力があり、世界の終点で億万回。一方で、あなたはこの檻から出られません。 精神的な勝利を宣言するのは自由ですが、私は最早期の開花を奏でられるのですよ。
That's the moment I shall sound the paean of Era Nova. What's that? Paean? Like a pioneer or something like that?
ファイノン殿、
お前の無能さには失望してるけど、その身の程知らずの傲慢さには思わず笑ってしまうよ。よく考えてみろ。この物語の中で束縛されている囚人は誰だ？くだらない復讐の奴隷となり、神に抗う勇気を愚行だと勘違いしているのは誰なんだ？確かにお前は間違っていないよ。僕はこの徒労にうんざりしているのかもしれないしね。でもだからといってお前が用意した解放を受け入れる気なんてこれっぽっちもない。なぜかわかるか？お前は神の奴隷であり、僕の囚人でもあるからだ。
Tell me, what right does a mere prisoner have to speak of fate
運
and
命や
choice?
選択について語
Well
る資格
said.
な。もっとはっきり言ってやる。囚人風情が僕の怒りを直視できると思うな。
And he died again.
無意味なことを。あなたには私を殺すことなどできないというのに。
ああ、そんなことは分かっているさ。ただ神に飼われている虫けらが僕と張り合えると思い込んでいるのが不愉快なだけだ。壊滅の創造主よ、よく聞け。これがお前に見捨てられた全ての造物からの叫びだ。10回目の輪廻、僕は全てのタイタンの心臓にヘリオスを突き刺した。黄金の血が指を伝って滴り落ち、進化がもたらす燃えるような激痛に僕は何度もくじけそうになった。1万回目の輪廻、かつての仲間たちは全て敵となった。終わりのない殺戮を続けてきた僕はいつしか苦しみとは何なのかすらわからなくなった。深い虚無が僕を飲み込んで、もう戦うのはやめようと迫ってきた。10万回目の輪廻、壊滅はとうに燃え盛る太陽となり、この脆い器の中でくすぶっていた。そして理性は輪廻の始まりとともに燃え尽きてしまったけど、それでもボロボロになった肉体を引きずりながら歩み続けた。そして2357万回目の輪廻で僕は感じた。空っぽになっていた胸の奥に旧世の執念とは違う小さな炎が生まれたことを。
A tiny spark rising in the hollow cavity of my chest, different from the obsession with deliverance.
そのかすかな光を頼りに僕はそこからもう一度、いや何度も何度も繰り返し歩み続けることを選んできた。今一つの太陽が破滅へと向かい、この不条理な時空を瞬く間に焼き尽くすだろう。それは僕、無数の過去の僕と望まずともこの世界へ生まれ落ち、幾度もお前の黄金の血に苦しめられてきた無数の同胞たち、そしてこの世界の全ての苦痛と絶望が融合した最も純然たる憎しみ、最も熾烈な怒りの炎で。
I like how his eyes look like, you know, not just a round. It actually has some spike in there. Like, that's so cool. Even though I'm not sure how this works.
傲慢で愚かなナヌークよ。気になるのが僕たちの運命だと思っているのか。ならば望み通り燃やしてやるとも。
Wait. This is actually the first time he mentioned the name Nanook. I thought he doesn't understand about the Aeons. Like, he know about the Aeons of Destruction, but did he know about the names of the Aeons of Destruction, which is Nanook? Alright, anyway, whatever.
僕が壊滅の太陽として生まれたのだとしたら
If I was born as the blazing sun of destruction, and let you and your light piece be the flares erupting from a core, I let this rich burning field totally for 30 million epoch engulf everything.
星々を燃やし尽くす諸行をもたらそう
Grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash. Wow, please don't burn the earth. Keep it in moderation. Warning, warning, warning. Eh? Experimental anomaly detected. Subject cache Lana failed to load into buffer zone. Memory dump irregularities detected. Illegal references, undeclared objects, unhandled method, uncaught exceptions. What? Anomaly destruction energy not no such no Nanook's energy somehow made its way inside. Is this all the core flame that he has been collecting? Ooh, hot. Oh no, that's just a cycle. I'm pretty sure this is the animated shot that they released in the YouTube, right? I am so glad I have not watched the animated shot. Whoa. Wait, he's actually facing like face to Nano. What the? The music's good. Still got burn, I see. Oh man, he looks crazy. What's that? Oh my god. The song got that DMC 55. Who's this guy? Is this actually the something Tom guy that has been mentioned all this time?
The glass that shattered, reaching through the darkness, voices trailing fires, echo of desires, a world of silence, sounds of desperate, phantoms in the shadow,
Yes, keep it burning. Burn! Burn this world! Wow. Ooh, Sakura time, let's go! Wow. Wow, these are great Lagan moments, man. Whoo! Oh, too bad, he failed. But the fact that he actually reached Nanook is so... This is... Wow! Eh. After all that burning, he turned back into a boy. Okay.
僕の願いみんなの願いを叶えることだよ。それができないなら明日に託すよ。
Keep trying. You can do it.
あなたは怒りを抱いている。すべてを破壊することを渇望し、
Admin notes.
生きながらアイオーンの一別を受け、壊滅の運命へと足を踏み入れた。
You have stepped onto destruction's
それは
path.
あまたの運命の終わりに。
Is born at the end of every path.
新たな運命の
That
可
the
能性を
possibility of
根
new
絶
paths
する。
being born is ended. It burns away all in the cosmos who rule that the rules of the
世界
cosmos
の
be
あらゆる
destroyed.
支配者を焼き尽くす。あなたの名は鉄を、
Iron Tom.
知恵を絶滅させる大工。
Lord Ravager to destroy the erudition. Born in experimental grounds of Aeon's amphoreus. Destined with erudition to burn to cinders.
私はあなたに贈り物を用意した。ネイコス496ファイノンという名の怒り。
Wow.
実験の開始時点で計算に組み込まれた因子は全部で12組。
There were 12 sets of factors incorporated into calculation. After endless simulations, only this one rose above the rest.
3355万336回の回帰を。
Now his fury has grown to be without
彼
equal.
の怒りの炎はかつてないほどに燃え盛った。
Wait, the admin notes is actually by Nano himself?
それに注目している。
He's still doing the experiment?
この最も純然たる憎しみ。
It's a matter of considerable interest to me. This pure hatred is the final root of the equation.
ただ一つだけ変数がある。
There's another variable, nameless from beyond the sky, also pathfinder of
同じ
destruction.
壊滅の道を歩む者が現
I
れる。
give thanks for her arrival, allowing amphoreus to turn once
私はその
more.
通りに感謝している。おかげでオンパロスの運命は再び動き始めたのだから。
Eh?
しかし、
After fate has begun to turn, our existence will only become an unpredictable variable. Ah, so what you gonna do?
舞台に上がる時が来たの
The time to take the stage has come. Grow in peace until it is time to break free from your
眉を
cocoon.
破り羽ばたくその日も
Ah.
招かれざる観客たちもいる。
As for those unwelcome audience members, need not worry. If you do not mind, I will personally carry off them for you.
この手で排除してみせよう。
Is this referencing to us, the players, or actually Herta and Screwlium and March 7? With the verification? Huh? Override protocol engage access approved. Eh. What? Hold to load data? Huh? Huh? What's going on? I'll be waiting for you in the what? I'll be waiting for you in the what? I saw some PS something. What was that? What was that? Retrieving experimental data. Update complete. Experimental progress 99%. What is this? Log updated. Huh? Locating entry NACOS 496. Content refresh. Yeah. Aura 6. C. What? Trickery. FPAKR 216 Death. Premium Mobile. Premium Mobile piece? What's Premium Mobile? What is this? 99% process interrupted? Huh? Oh wow, that is a lot of things going on here. As I've written? Wait, this is as I've written? The book? Content update mem.exe, update complete, access granted. What? Mew! Oh! Welcome back, mem! I've always had a soft spot for you. And after pondering again and again, I like you still says it best, because only the purest feeling can stand the test of time and never fade. Don't do that, you scare me. Very straightforward, that's so you. Oh, but to me, liking someone is a simple and natural part of life. If Kawa69 has got someone special, family, friend, or romance, I'll cheer you on to express yourself freely. If I say you, still isn't that a sign we're in sync? Kawa69 always manage to appear before I'm ready. And no need to overthink, we've been traveling side by side for so long now. That's why I want to capture every little moment we shared without missing a single word. Mimi. A yearbook that makes you smile without even realizing it when you flip through the pages. Doesn't that sound lovely? Got some examples? You remember all that? I got the secret every now and then. I replay it all in my head besides. And it's not just the things that really happen. Some of those conversations only ever existed in my imagination, but they're precious too. So I'm tucking them all away carefully in the same book. Mimi? Promise me this, only open it when I'm not around, okay? If you don't, I'll be too embarrassed. Contact log. Encrypted? What? There's password for this? Huh? I need to unlock password for this? Oh hey Pocky, didn't see you there. Actually didn't hear the redeem at all. Did it actually play? But yeah, welcome. Sorry, we're kind of in the middle of the stories. Like, yeah, I'm fully locked in right now. Okay. So the table of content here, they still didn't really updated the. Is this an Nexa? Beast of the Desolate Ancient Land. Wait. The giant dragon's offspring was born from the earth. Sweet dream has smothered the giant dragon's eye and ear, and as I said, 100 eyes of Aquila had already opened. Georius remained weighty and silent. Layer upon layer of peaks enveloped the dragon, cradling them in a bed more grand than any in existence. Why are we talking about the giant dragon? Who is this giant dragon? Even should the earth sink utterly, they will not rot. Eh? Who? Who won't rot? What?
稀に見る弾け散るような名夢は夢の中には見知った神々がいた。どれほど偉大なものなら距離そこには精悍の星屑が映し出すもう一体の巨竜の姿があった。
Another giant dragon? Is this a dragon? Oh, why rotating in circle? Raise Aurelian dragon approach Amphoreus, the distant whisper roiling, becoming a roar engraved on the earth. They recognize the meaning of that in that low roar is named permanence. Seismic walking dragon Terravox. Why are we seeing a dragon in this saga heroes? Mysterious foreign guest. Hold on a second. So we actually have a dragon as one of the flame chaser? Is that why he did not make any appearance at all? Huh. Not even a mention. That was that's really out of nowhere, huh? Oh hey! It's 4-6! It's already after reset. It's daily reset time, guys. Time to do your dailies. Flame chaser path. Okay. Well, does that mean we are done with the story? Is that all? So you're just going to end with the that thing? The what is that? I don't know. The movie animated scene. That's all. Or is there more? Are we done here or are we not? Okay, we're still not done. Yes, ma'am. Why you so dark?
私たちもう少しで逆流する時間に巻き込まれるとこだったのよ。安全な場所を見つけられて本当によかった。これからあなたを歳月の始まりに送るわね。でもお別れする前に伝えておきたいことがあるの。
何？
なんと私記憶を全部取り戻したの。あれだけたくさんの断片を見たからか、私の過去も少しずつ浮かび上がってきたのよ。賢いあなたならもう察してるかしら。
Yeah. About what?
それともずっと前から分かってた？ちっとも意外じゃなかったでしょ。私って純粋だからどんな姿になってもそうなことしか言わないもの。
Oh my god, why the... Oh boy. The gradual shift in the tone to suddenly sounds from ma'am and slowly, very, very slowly going toward Kirene. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hi, Kirene.
でも最後にこのことを思い出せて本当に嬉しいわ。
Voice acting is such a magic.
何も思い残すことはないわね。安心して。
Wait, hang on, what did I pick? Where are you going?
本当にお別れするわけじゃないから。私はあなたの一部になるだけ。
Oh no, she's going inside us. Wow, she's coming inside us, guys. Oh my god.
この輪廻3355万336回目の費用を
I'll turn into the memory of this cycle
歳月の半身の心に永遠
and forever reside in the heart of the time demigod. Oh, we are the time demigod. Wait, hang on. Isn't it supposed to be 3B? Yeah, isn't 3B supposed to be the time demigod? Or is it supposed to be us this time?
そうすればあなたはすべての過去を携
Oh
え
yeah.
たまま
One thing that didn't really quite make sense for me is the way we suddenly, like, you know, bear the core flame of time. But I kind of remember that 3B was the time demigod, unless she was not. She belongs to something else. I feel like I'm misunderstanding something about 3B's you know, the identity as a demigod. Something just doesn't really connect.
私の使命もここで終わりね。でも思い返してみてもやっぱりすごくラッキーだったと思う。だって
3000万人以上のキュレネがいたのに他のどの私でもない私だけがあなたに出会えたんだもの。
It would be very funny if she decided to suddenly turn into like an Elysian elf in Honkai Impactor, and then every time when you know use the Remembrance Trailblazer, and then you perform the ult and all that stuff, you see a giant Kirana show up and then slam onto the ground. That would look so funny. I believe there are some who will probably already work on such mod, but I don't know. Don't mod your games, by the way. For some cosmetic effect, you are risking banning of your account. So try not to.
次の輪廻でもキュレネがあなたを待ってるって。
There'll be another Kirana waiting for you.
そして次の次も次の次の次も私はずっとずーっとあなたを待ってる。
I was coming here to end the cycle. What? Why do you want more cycle? No. We're ending the cycle here. No thanks.
ちゃんと言えた。
Wow.
これで心置きなくあなたの一部になれるわ。
This is pretty. Okay.
私たちここまでとっても楽しい旅をしてきたわね。いつの間にか世界の果てまで一緒に来ちゃって。さあ私の手を握って。短いお別れをしたら、明日に向かいましょう。未来のキュレネを見つけて一緒にまた旅に出てちょうだい。約束よ。あんまり私を待たせちゃダメだからね。
Okay.
言わなくたってわかるわ。ちゃんと私に届いてるもの。そろそろ旅立ちの時間ね。相棒。あなたの開拓の旅にいつもそよ風とさざ波が寄り添ってくれますように。
You know, if there's anything, I just wish that after we are done with the cutscene, whenever we're going into the battle and we summon Mem, she would actually speak like normal, instead of still mim. Or if we actually get to choose between like the Mem mode and the Kirene mode, that would be great. A very welcome addition. Please consider that, Hoyo. Please consider a different voice clip for Mem during combat.
ふわふわの綿毛みたいにずっとあなたを。
あら。
さあ次のページを開いて。あなたのためにあるページよ。これは運命の出会い？それとも久しぶりかしら？
久しぶり！ Oh my god. I'm pretty sure we heard the same phrase when they teased Amphoreus. Oh my god. I can't believe she actually said that now. Ah. Okay. And with that, it has ended. Hey, she's actually still here. I thought we're over. Hello? You're not going to speak? Your surprised expression is just like what the memories recorded. Are you Kirene or Meme? I have so many questions for you.
Yes, you must be really perplexed. I wish I could give you answers, but I feel helpless about the current situation too.
Hmm?
Don't you recognize me, or did I really change that much?
Yes, you do. So it isn't possible to restore your memories completely? So this is Mem, and not Kirene?
It's pretty unbelievable for me too. It's like I had a long dream. Kirene's memory and Mem's memory, they're all tangled together. And when I woke up, there were only broken fragments left. I can no longer remember those 30 million cycles. Luckily, I still remember my Chrysos higher companions from this life, and you.
Oh.
Everyone sacrificed everything for this world, and my heart is tied to the fates too. I want to start a new chapter as soon as possible. It's just that.
Yeah?
Complained to me before about a book called Versions that always stops at the most captivating parts. Perhaps that's just how fate works, huh?
No, that is not books. No, the versions is not really about books, but okay.
Sometimes I get frustrated because of that.
What? What was that?
But looking at it in another way, it's really important to calm down and clear your head before making a big decision, and Hades Elysian is the perfect place for that. Cast off your heavy feelings, take a deep breath, and as a memento of our reunion, please allow me to offer you a gift. Oh, a gift! 3, 2, 1.
Oh, you can speak now. Okay, good. I suck at voice acting. Please don't make me do that. Alright, that's kind of cute actually. Really? You're just going to say one sentence and then go mute again?
Now, we've also planted the seeds of the trailblaze in Hades Elysia. Take it as the start of another journey. And when the time is right, let us return here and write the next page of our story together. In case you feel up to it before we set off, you can come find me anytime. I'll be waiting for you here.
So we can talk to her for something? Oh! Oh, that's the hat! A scarecrow resembling you in both form and spirit is smiling at you. This is Kirene's welcome gift. Do you remember what she said? If you're in the mood, go play with her. Where is she? Oh! Wait, so you mean she's going to hang out in this place? Unlike all of the other NPCs that all of the other husbandos and waifus, they will, like, she will actually stay here on the field to talk to you and play with you. This is great. This is so great. Okay, it feels so weird to not seeing our phainon together with us. Oh, there's a seal here. Solitary leopard. The baby seal paddles along on its own like the fish in the water, calm and carefree. But why does it have such determination in its eyes?
I'm the mightiest, manliest seal in all of Hades Elysia.
Manliest seal.
No room for two seals in one pot. I got to show them which spot. Now fight me and what the opponent. Looks like the baby seal's getting hyped up. Is it because of the compliment? It must get kinda lonely all by itself here. Wouldn't it be nice if it had a companion? Why are you still laughing and then don't make me tell slap you in the face?
Okay, I'm guessing this is like some kind of quest where you need to like look around, explore.
Okay.
Wanna play? These flowers didn't wrong you in any way, did they?
Don't worry, I'm just plucking flowers willy-nilly. I just used a bit of magic collecting for the petals and allowing them to bloom again. Even if it withers, don't weep. A gentle breeze will help it return to the soil where it belongs. Well then, what should we do next?
I don't know. I want to do something meaningful. We could hang around here and get to know this place better.
Great idea. I have something in mind too. Can I join you?
Okay, sure. Oh, I thought she's just going to follow you around. Yeah, we're just going to look at some commentary of the place.
Oh well, look, this place looks exactly like how I remember 80s Alicia. Once the wind blows through a glen and the wedge starts swaying, it'll be even more beautiful. If only we could capture it somehow.
Ah, right. What about March 7? What happened to her? They're just going to let March 7 show up like one time, entering the gate and then disappear? What about the Kirene that's outside of the gate? Wait, they shouldn't have ended just right there. Okay, whatever.
A photo store? Oh right, it can save the scene perfectly. What a clever invention.
Too bad the memory card full. It's full.
So no more room for memories, huh? It's okay, give it a little tap. Sometimes small miracles happen in 80s Alicia. The lighting's just right. Mind if I give it a try?
Hands the camera to her.
Thanks, I knew I could count on you.
The poker face.
Huh? What's with that surprised look? How could a moment worth remembering not include you? Honestly, you're the star of the whole scene. Alright, give me a smile or make whatever face you like. Ready? 5, 4, 3, 1.
You're really just hanging out with her, huh?
Didn't see that coming, did you? Candid shots are way more fun than posed ones. That expression was perfect. It's just a shame the photo stone really can't save any more memories.
No miracle this time. Yeah, the card's full after all.
Hey, it's not about the photo, it's the feeling that matters. Just thinking, I took the photo of Kawa 69 is enough to make the day special. Don't you think so too? Maybe that's why you always carry this photo stone around. Maybe it's like your friends are always right there with you. Plus, you could think of it as destroying the evidence. No photo means I can pretend I look a little slimmer.
Okay. How slim do you want to go? You literally have the shape of the body shape of a child. How slim else do you want to go?
What about you? When you think back on today, how will you picture me?
Mysterious, unreadable, a bit chubbier.
I was gonna say everything but that one, but I'm not too worried. We'll meet all kinds of people and experience all sorts of things in the future, and some of those moments will bring us right back to how we felt today. When that happens, we'll get to paint even lovelier versions of each other in our memories, won't we?
Why suddenly speak? Can't you just speak throughout the whole thing? I cannot voice you. Please don't make me do this. I'm cringing, man. Okay. And now she's just sleeping. Okay, I'm not going to disturb her anymore. Okay, so that was pretty interesting. I mean the story, of course. But like, even though I like how they set up the like the story for phainon and how we're going to lead to the new chapter, and they also show us this new place, Elysian. I this Elysia, yeah. Like this place is beautiful, alright. The way they just end it right there without explaining much about the March 7th side of the story. I don't know, man. It kind of feels like the next update we are going to get stories that talks about, March 7's condition instead. Like, I don't know. Maybe we're finally going to see March 7 coming back into the crew. And there's a chance that we might actually gets to go back to the crew again, like back to the Astral Express, without actually relying on the teleport waypoint, but through the story plot points. But yeah, that was pretty interesting, and I'm surprised that it's only been like 7 hours. Yeah, I thought since everyone is saying that the average playtime is like 6 to 8 hours, I'm pretty sure that I'm going to take like about 10 hours. So yeah, we kind of ended a little bit earlier than I expected. But the law is really like, I don't know, man. Some like how do I say this? I really do enjoy the story they tell in this version, but I somehow feel like our boy Phainon doesn't really deserve that much of, that much of pain. I mean, 33 million cycle of repeatedly trying to kill people, and every time it just makes you even like, less human is kind of something that I don't want to experience. I don't think any sane human will ever want to experience what Phainon has gone through. So like, yeah, Shaoji, why you do this to a man? Why bully him like this? Oh, you can float? Oh, okay. Oh well. Anyway, I think I'm just going to casually look around the place whenever I feel like it. For now, I think I'm going to end the stream lah. It's been too long. So thank you guys for watching so far. Great story. If I am to rate this story, I would say like somewhere around like 9 out of 10. There are some parts that doesn't really quite up to it in terms of storytelling. Like, for example, the repetitive parts of the 33 millions of cycles where they kind of like go through some of the part to tell you how repetitive it is. I mean, for immersion purpose, it kind of it works and it makes sense, but I kind of don't like that kind of storytelling, and I wish they would just like skip some of that part. Yeah, shut up, Phainon. I'm trying to speak here. Sit down. Can you sit? Why can you not sit? Little chimera. Nah, I want to sit. Can I sit? Okay, Phainon cannot sit. Yeah, never mind. Alright. But yeah, anyway, as I was saying just now, there was some part that I feel like it could be improved. Like, this time it's not just about like removing it, but more like the repetitive part that I mentioned just now, for example. I would say that like maybe removing some of that same parts can make it a little bit like better in terms of telling, but I don't know about that kind of story. I'm not a writer myself, so yeah, don't quote me on that. Like, whatever, I'm just saying my feelings. And yeah, some part feels a little bit repetitive, but it's fine. But the part that I really want to I really wish they can express more is the part about March 7. Like they show March 7 show up, and then they talk a little bit, and then they just disappear. And what about that Kirini that we saw inside of that conversation in between that cutscene? Is that Kirini that this current Kirini that we have right here, which is supposed to be Mem? And also the cutscene that happened with March 7, that one, they didn't really try to even suggest to us when this actually happened. Like, is it the moment when we enter amphoreus, or is it at that current point when we are like, you know, going through the story that she finally like gained consciousness? I have so many questions on what is going on with March 7, and I wish they kind of show us a little bit more details with that. But yeah, that's it. The rest of it, I really enjoyed it. So yeah, great story. Okay, I have said what I wanted to say. So yeah, this time I'm going to end the stream for real. So yeah, thank you guys for watching so far into the stream. If you have been watching, thank you for lurking. Appreciate it. If you are lurking from Twitch, I hope you enjoy the Twitch drops. And yeah, I'll see you guys again tomorrow. We will be doing some Honkai Impact 3rd, and I don't think it's going to be a long one. It's just going to be yeah, we're just going to chill around with the new event that's happening on the new version. But I heard that it's kind of short, so we probably won't spend too much time here. And yeah, I don't know, maybe if we were done for like too early, I'll like do like a short session of like chatting, if you guys want to, if there's anyone even wants to chat at that moment. But yeah, we'll see about that. For now though, take care everyone. Otsukawa. I'll see you guys again tomorrow, okay? Take care, good night, and see you soon. Bye bye. Oh yeah, also one thing. Okay, there's one more thing. Tomorrow somewhere around like 11 a.m. or 12 p.m. I say 11 a.m. No, 12 a.m. No, 12 p.m. Okay, tomorrow 12 p.m. That will be a video uploaded on the channel. So if you guys are curious about it, it's something like a highlight of one of the streams. So yeah, when it drop, I guess have fun. If you guys even care about those kind of contents on this channel. But yeah, something will be dropping tomorrow, so I hope you like that. So yeah, anyway, for now, take care for real. I'm ending now, so thank you guys for watching. I'll see you soon. Bye bye. Otsukawa. Okay lah, ending. Where's ending? Oh, so thanks for the follows and all that. Okay, I'm cutting the stream now. 3, 2, 1. Bye bye.